All right. So, let's talk about Monkey Island. I've got my hat. I've been ready for this ever since it was announced back on April Fool's Day, and I'm a bit of a Monkey Island fan, as we know. I've got full playthroughs on my channel of 1, 2, and 3, and I'm excited to try this one. And the unexpected return of Monkey Island here by Terrible Toy Box and Devolver Digital. Ron Gilbert, of course, is back, who made the first and second one. And we're going to try it out. If you never played Monkey Island before, well, just sit back and enjoy Monkey Island. We're going to go casual mode today, because we like the full monkey, but we're going to go casual mode. Oh, the music. I've had Chuck's theme stuck in my head all day today. It's been great.
Take this, LeChuck!
Guybrush, come over here. Gently now. Remove my mask.
I think
Will you promise to stop picking on me?
we get a recap.
All right, I promise. Anything. Just put my leg back on.
Hey, you kids. You're not supposed to be in here.
What's next?
Let's goof on those two. Pretend they're our parents.
Yeah! Sorry we ran off. You were probably worried about murderers and ne'er-do-wells.
Don't worry, I found him.
Come on, let's go.
Let's pretend I have powers that make lightning come out of my eyes.
It's so
Yeah. This is
lifelike.
the end of Monkey Island 2.
I wonder if it's real. Sorry, boys, could you stop following us? It's creepy.
Yes, sir.
Come on. I saw a Scurvy Dog Shack back there.
Scurvy dogs. I've never had one of those.
No way. You have to try one. It's the best thing you'll ever eat in your life. No fooling.
Wow.
Right.
What should we do next?
We gotta get to Scurvy Dogs. I can't believe you never had one.
Let's go to the Scurvy Dog Shack. I believe, from what I've seen a little bit of like reviews and things, non-spoiler reviews, I think we're supposed to find out what the secret of Monkey Island is this time. I'm sure of it.
I once got a Scurvy Dog that was bigger than my head.
Oh yeah, this is all changed. So normally you'd like right click or whatever. We don't do that anymore.
It
We
says,
just click.
return outhouse key when finished, or else. They put it on a leg to keep you from walking off with it. I'll bring this right back, sir.
You'd be wise to do that. I got the leg from the last kid who didn't bring back the key.
Okay, things in there. Excellent. Let's take a look. Oh, let's take a look. Nope. To-do list. Buy Scurvy Dogs.
Those glasses are thicker than the layer of grease on the floor.
Hey, Far, how's it going?
You kids better have money.
Yeah. We've got all kinds of money. Can we get a couple of Scurvy Dogs?
Sure. If you give me a piece of 8, that's money that grown-ups use.
I know what a piece of 8 is.
Good for you. You can have a couple of dogs if you give me one.
Please? Can't you spare something for a couple of hungry kids?
Listen up, you little moocher. Let me tell you something. I don't like kids. I'm an honest businessman trying to make an honest living. I don't need 50 kids a day coming in and wasting my time trying to get me to give them free food.
I guess never mind.
Hey, I know. Let's look for change in the outhouse across the way.
Oh,
Coins fall
Chucky.
out of people's pockets when they sit down in there.
Chucky has good ideas. No, he doesn't.
Some places you go have scurvy dogs with cheese inside.
Can we get some chicken foot fries?
You got 2 pieces of 8?
No.
Then no fries.
Chucky.
What should we do next?
Let's look for change in the outhouse.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Maybe we can find enough to get scurvy dogs.
Well, let's go. Is Chucky my hint? Is that how it is? The hint box?
The words don't look like words, but there's a picture of a scurvy dog.
I once had the hiccups for...
It's locked. Good thing I've got the key in my pocket.
You sure do.
Good, you unlocked it.
It isn't a piece of 8, but it's a round piece of metal about the same size and shape as a piece of 8.
That's called a slug. It's like a fake coin.
Take it. Peel it off the floor.
A fake coin is almost as good as a real coin.
Did you know you can keep a scurvy dog warm by sticking it in your armpit?
Maybe there's coins down there.
Gross.
Let's look in the toilet.
Chucky, why don't you look in the toilet?
No way. You do it.
Okay. Gross.
Let's go smell the sludge.
Ugh. What is this stuff? It smells the same as the toilet.
Okay, let's go get make it look like a piece of 8. Tie up Chucky, yeah.
Hey, Chucky, stand over here for a minute.
Nah, I want to get scurvy dogs.
Come on, Chucky.
Exhibit removed. Aww.
Okay.
Let's not go back there again. We'll just get yelled at.
Yeah, let's get scurvy dogs instead.
You need to get some
I'm
root beer
hungry.
for Chucky.
In France, they call a scurvy dog a chien scorbut.
I wonder if this is drinking water. Sounds real.
Wakey, wakey.
Wakey, wakey, Mr. Pirate. Hello? Boo!
Ha! He's dead to the world.
Hey, Chucky, get ready to run. I guess they don't like visitors.
Let's go next door and get scurvy dogs.
All right. Thanks, Mafrazi, for the follow.
Now what?
Can I get a mug of grog?
Can we get a mug of grog,
Grog.
please?
Grog's for grown-ups. Beat it.
Those glasses are thicker than the layer of grease on the floor.
I don't see very well, but I can hear just fine.
One
Now
scurvy dog,
what?
please.
Can we get a couple of
Joker,
scurvy
two.
dogs?
Sure, if you give me a piece of 8.
Well, I got one.
What can we get with this?
Tastes like a piece of 8. Enough for a couple of scurvy dogs if you want.
Perfect!
Take 'em, boy.
What are you getting?
What?
Just kidding. Here's yours. Yum! What do you want to do now?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Well, I don't know. Let's go over here.
I can stand on my head without using my hands. That's my friend Dee. Hey, Dee.
Hey, Chucky, what are you jerk faces up to?
We just got here.
I'm making a list of stuff to do.
Give me that. I'm an expert planner. There. Perfect. See you around the park, shitheads.
Whoa. Wow, look at all that stuff. All right, explore, tuck the angle, honey, nice. All right. Find our real parents. T for to-do list. I for inventory. All right. Let's eat the scurvy dog. take a look at that anchor.
That's a cool anchor.
That just shows how little you know about anchors. This one's not a very good example. You'd know that if you read as much about anchors as I have. Did you know that anchors originally weren't designed to hold ships in place? They were used in combat, shot from cannons as a grapple when you were trying to board another ship. They started making them bigger and bigger because they would do more damage that way. Then, people noticed what happened when you missed the other ship and hit the sea bottom instead. The current bow-shaped design is actually less effective than the sharper V-shaped design that was popular last century. But the older design went out of fashion after sailors started to think the letter V was bad luck. You can still find the old kind on a modern anchor. If you look close, you can tell that one side is a little larger than the other. That's to prevent the little flange most about 30 years old. But the only word anchor, they're called,
Okay. That's to see previous lines. Oh, okay. All right.
That's a cool anchor.
No, I didn't mean to do that again. I didn't mean to do that again.
Did you? They were used. They started
Wrong
making
button.
then keep the current, but the old
Wrong
you
button.
can still find on a modern anchor. That's to prevent the little flange. Most anchors about 30. But the word anchor, they're called that. Yeah.
Okay. Don't push that button anymore. I thought the base was different than the... Okay. I got it. Alright. Talk about the anchor. No thanks. Let's go challenge him to a race. Hey, thanks for the
Chucky.
bits, Masterlith.
Want a race?
You're on.
I'll officiate. 3, 2, 1, go!
Ooh, I'm quick.
I win!
What was my other task? I gotta feed the duck. Duck it.
I want to say 2 scurvy dogs at the same time.
I'll take some bread.
Hey, hands off.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Could we have some of your bread to feed the duck?
I don't think so. We brought it for ourselves.
Oh, they're mean.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Will you pretend to be our parents again?
What do you mean, again?
Run along and find your real parents.
I want to feed the duck.
You duck like scurvy dogs?
I'm saving this scurvy dog for myself. Don't feed the duck.
Alright. That was next on the list, wasn't it? I wasn't know what's in the basket.
I wonder what's in that basket.
Yeah, me too.
Let's find out.
What do you think you're doing? Kids these days. You have no regard for personal property.
And no respect for your elders.
I have half a mind to give you a piece of my mind.
Gotta run.
How rude.
There you go, buddy. Done? Check that off the list. We gotta add some sauce to my scurvy dog. Sauce. Well, there's sauce right there.
What's this red glob on the ground?
That's ketchup. It's supposed to be really good with scurvy dogs.
Well, alright.
You're not gonna touch the ground with your scurvy dog.
No, of course not. Gross.
That would be
You
silly.
should
Why
put
would
that
I
on
do?
your scurvy
Why
dog.
would I do that? Yeah, I know.
I have an extra tooth in the back. I can feel it with my tongue.
Okay. You wanna eat it? Hey, Gavin.
Yuck! I don't think that was ketchup.
Whoops.
Next, practice sword fighting. 4-leaf clover. Make a wish. Okay. Yeah. Is it insult sword
Do
fighting?
you want a sword fight with me?
You don't look very challenging.
What do you mean? Very challenging.
Do you want a sword fight with?
You don't look.
not pick the 4-leaf clovers? As if!
Found one.
I found one!
Awesome!
There was still one left? Darn.
Do you want a sword
Do
fight
you
now?
like to hunt for 4-leaf clovers?
Yeah, I leave them where they are and take the extra leaves off. I want things to be even.
It's a little weird. Make a wish at the wishing well. All right.
I should find a coin to throw in.
Ah, coins.
Did you know your feet won't... Are we done here? We might not be able to come back if we head this way.
Oh no, I'm not done yet.
Let's be frank. You can never hope to beat me.
No way! You'll never catch up to my level.
I win!
I win!
Nuh-uh.
You guys are both pretty weak.
Well, anyway, that was fun.
Well, do it.
Do you want a sword
Huh?
fight?
I've seen you fight.
Yeah.
Come back in a few years, maybe.
Make a wish. I don't have a coin though, do I? No.
I never thought I'd ever find one.
At home, I've got a collection of old Scurvy Dog sticks that fills a whole shoebox.
Was there a coin at the bottom of the well, or next to the well? Oh, there was, right there. I'm so blind. Good thing chat's here. I'd be here for 30 minutes trying to find that dang well. I can't see that well. Looking for wish, maybe you should save the game. So you can load the save game. Alright. Save? Sure.
I wish we could speak backwards. Or what a...
Yes, you know.
Yes, well, I was it. Yes, you
That was fun.
Aw, man. It wore off.
Too bad. You made more sense than usual.
Okay. Let's go. Well, I guess I can do something else if I want to. No, it's good. Hey, Dad.
Hey, Dad.
Hello, Mr. Threepwood.
Hey kids, having fun?
Yeah.
We got Scurvy Dogs!
Those have toenails and stuff in them. Ugh, I read about it.
And we were playing your adventures. We just did Big Whoop.
Big whoop! Oh boy, that takes me back.
I like it when Chucky asked me to put his leg back on. He says it really funny.
You guys always make up the craziest stuff for the ending of that story.
It's fun.
But you can't just change it around. That's not how storytelling works.
A lot of your stories don't feel like they're finished at the end.
What do you mean?
Well, like, there's this one that you call The Secret of Monkey Island, where you went to Monkey Island and fought LeChuck.
Oh, that story has a great ending. There's punching and fireworks. I thought you liked that one.
But you never did find the secret. Not the real one.
Sure, but that's not what that story was about. Kids, let me tell you a story that is about finding the secret of Monkey Island.
Is this a long story?
I think maybe I gotta go use the bathroom or something.
Yeah, I have to go walk my tarantula.
Maybe I should go with them.
No, stick around. This is a good one. See, there was a rumor going around that my old nemesis, LeChuck, had somehow discovered the exact location of the secret of Monkey Island. I knew I had to get it before he did, so I went to Melee to get my own expedition started and beat him to the punch.
Meanwhile... Hey, Drawman, how's it going? Excellent. By the way, those of you joining in now, I have a key of this to give away over on the Discord. in the oh, I did do the sword fight. How am I supposed to do the sword fight? Maybe I'm supposed to practice with Chucky more? Oh man, I failed. In the giveaway channel on the Discord, there is a key to this. Try to get it. The game ends here in a few hours, so it's just for you folks here in the stream. Oh, yeah, that counted as okay. That counted as sword fight. Okay, good. Prologue complete. Excellent. I can't sword fight her for a couple years, but I sword fought Chucky.
Feels good to be back on Melee Island, the hub of pirating in the Caribbean, where every good expedition begins. I'll see some old pals and get things rolling. Or sailing in this case. Hi, I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Remember me?
Haven't seen you in a while, Threepwood. What have you been up to?
Oh, you know, freebooting mostly, swashbuckles and so on. But now I'm getting an expedition together to find the secret of Monkey Island.
Oh, you're sailing with LeChuck.
What? LeChuck's here in Melee? Is there widespread panic? Are people evacuating?
He doesn't seem interested in carnage at the moment. Ship's just here taking on supplies and crew, as far as I can tell.
Well, anyway, no, I'm not sailing with LeChuck. You know my history with him.
Yeah, that one.
He's an evil zombie ghost pirate, terror of the seas, and sometimes the land. A nefarious, conniving, murdering scallywag. A depraved, ruthless villain. And a loud talker. And I'm not those things.
They say opposites attract, but what do I know?
We've been enemies for my whole career. Everywhere I go, there he is. He plagues me. He's my nemesis.
Funny. He said the same thing about you.
That guy steals all my best ideas.
Are you sure it isn't the other way around? Seems like he was here first.
I don't know how he found out, but I'm sure he's just doing this to get one up on me. LeChuck kidnapped my wife. He's always had designs on her.
Designs?
I sailed to Monkey Island to find them and get her back.
Oh, I thought you weren't married yet when that happened. And didn't she more or less rescue herself?
That's not the point. I'm mounting my own voyage. Mine.
Well, you'd better get cracking then. LeChuck's loading up on the outer dock as we speak.
Well, I'm gonna hire a ship and a crew and beat him to the punch. Just as soon as I can get someone to back the venture. I'm a little short on funds at the moment.
In that case, you'll want to go talk to the pirate leaders at the Scum Bar.
Sounds
Exactly. That's why I came to Melee. It'll be great to see those old guys again. We'll knock back a grog and hash out the details.
Scum Bar, by the docks. Long table in the back.
I know where I'm going.
We'll see.
I could stare at this forever, but that wouldn't be much fun for you.
Let's chat some more.
Shouldn't you be on your way to the Scum Bar to talk to the
let's
pirate
chat.
leaders?
I was just about to head down there.
Oh.
I detect a certain resemblance here.
Yes, it looks a lot like an owl, doesn't it?
Re-elect Governor Carla.
Carla?
I better get cracking if I want to get to the secret before that scheming blackguard. I'll talk to the pirate leaders before I go see what LeChuck is up to.
Yuki. Oh. Ah, it's the same music.
I'm here to talk to the pirate leaders about a new expedition.
In the back.
I'm here to talk to the pirate leaders about a new expedition.
In the back.
I want to talk to the loom guy. I hear he's here.
I'm here to talk to the pirate leaders about a new expedition.
In the back.
All right.
Have you seen the pirate leaders around? This is their table. In fact, you'd probably better move. You don't want to get caught sitting here.
It's our table, Rummy.
We're the pirate leaders.
Get lost.
Where are the 3 older guys who used to hold court here?
Who cares?
Probably crying in an alley somewhere, wishing they were still relevant.
Making up trials for each other and writing memoirs that no one will read.
I hadn't heard there was a change of leadership.
Oh no. Did nobody remember to notify you?
Maybe your party invite got lost in the mail.
Is it you I should talk to about financing an expedition?
An expedition? Who is it that you think you are exactly?
Mighty pirate. Guybrush Threepwood. Yes.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Probably you've heard of me.
Probably not.
Permission to slaughter the annoying old wastrel man, Captain Madison.
Wait, it was Captain Madison? She's like famous! I've got her on a trading card. Her plunder stats are amazing!
Plunder stats aren't everything.
Then the others were Captain Lila and Captain Trent? It was Lila who threatened to kill you?
Look, they weren't that great, okay? Listen to the story.
Want me to slaughter him?
Don't bother. He's just a harmless hack who thinks he has a good idea for a pirate raid.
Yeah, it's a raid.
Exactly. It's a raid.
Fine. Well, don't keep us in suspense. What's the target?
I'm going to find the secret of Monkey Island.
You're wasting our time.
The secret? I didn't think that was even a real thing.
Probably a t-shirt. Yeah.
It's a mystery for the ages that must be solved.
The only mystery here is who let you into this bar.
I don't find that funny at all.
Okay, I'm sensing some reluctance, but hear me out. Would you at least consider advancing me some funds? It's a surefire investment. Triple your money or your money back.
Not interested.
Hey, Joe Bird.
I could make it worth your while to help me hire a crew. A percentage of their earnings or something?
No one in here wants to chase your pipe dream.
Could you at least point me towards an available ship?
You don't even have a ship?
You're really up a creek.
Up a creek without a ship.
If you don't take this opportunity, LeChuck will grab it.
LeChuck?
Yes, the dreaded zombie ghost pirate LeChuck himself is also going after the secret. He's here in Melee getting ready right now. If that doesn't prove it's a worthwhile venture, I don't know what else to tell you.
Great. Problem solved.
Excellent. You'll do it.
No, of course not. Why waste money on an expedition when you can just join the one that's already going?
Have fun with your scary ghost friend. Bye-bye.
Well, the slight problem with that idea is that LeChuck and I are basically mortal enemies. Fine. I don't need you or your money. I can do this on my own. If I can't buy a ship, I'll steal one. I'm a pirate. I'll find a way to get to Monkey Island no matter what it takes. I like the old pirate leaders better. Ooh, the name seems to fit even better than it used to.
What's gear to find a ship? Okay. I'm watching the floor now, making sure there's no coins on the ground that I'm missing.
Elaine?
Guybrush!
Wait, are you going to tell a mushy part now?
Is this a kissing story?
A little, but I can skip over the hugs and kisses. Elaine!
Guybrush!
I was hoping you'd turn up in this story.
I was hoping you'd turn up in mine.
How's your scurvy prevention project?
It's great! We're going to get a lot of limes to a lot of sailors and save a lot of lives. I've got to come up with a way to deal with Captain Madison, though. The pressure she's putting on the town is making it hard for social programs like mine.
You wouldn't happen to have a ship with you?
No, silly. I came on a charter. just like you.
I figured that, but it never hurts to ask. I'm finding it harder than I thought to get hold of a ship and a crew for my expedition. The new local leadership was less than supportive.
Why don't you ask around at the docks? I'm sure you can find something.
Thanks, I'll try that.
Ooh, Voodoo Lady's going out of business.
Sounds like we both met Captain Madison.
I don't like her. She's the one who pushed to shut down the shipyard.
She doesn't understand the value of the secretive Monkey Island.
She laughed at me.
Me too.
Obviously, the woman has no taste and a lousy sense of humor.
I feel better just talking to you.
Me too.
You've probably got to get going.
You say goodbye first.
No, you say bye 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 first.
Can I do it more times?
No, you say bye first.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. It's Elaine's flyer about how limes combat scurvy. It's important, but boring. I've never once made it all the way to the end.
I'll take it.
Elaine would kill me if she caught me pulling down her flyers. They're having a half-off sale. The International House of Mojo. This place hasn't changed in years.
Welcome, Guybrush Threepwood.
Nice to see you again.
I have been waiting
I
for
wonder how many of the original voice actors they have for this. As original as in, like, the first few. Whenever they redid them, of course.
You mean...
Fate ordained that you would be here several minutes ago. Only you can manage to be late, even when you are fated to arrive.
It's a gift.
Allow me to seek knowledge on your behalf.
Will it cost me anything?
Pride, free will. Not much. The way to the secret is like a serpent which swallows itself. Many obstacles lie ahead.
Serpent, obstacles, got it.
You must walk the path. Yet you have already walked the path.
And now I'm going back again.
When you are unsure of the way forward, open this book for guidance on what is to come.
It can tell me my future?
My hint
In
book.
a way, think of it as a book of hints.
What is it really?
A book of hints. Use it wisely. To know too much diminishes the voyage.
Neat. Thanks.
No charge. Now you must go. I have a luncheon, and your destiny lies at the docks.
It does?
Most assuredly.
All right.
At Chamber of Commerce Midnight Luncheon. Back shortly. The sign says, at Chamber of Commerce Midnight Luncheon. Back short. Looks like Wally's got a new place in Melee. I hope he's not still sore about the monocle.
Oh, Wally. That's not the time. Maybe it is.
The note says, forced to close. Thanks for the memories, but cash would have been better. The note says, forced to close. Aww, this is where I risked my neck for Elaine, and she showed me she only needed me to risk my heart. Also, the windows need some work. Hi.
Everybody thinks they know more than the other.
Okay. It seems to be stuck closed.
Stuck. I might drop my horse armor. Yes. There it is. Excellent. I forgot all about it.
I've got a few coins for incidentals.
Wonder where that was.
A visitor! Wait. Guybrush Threepwood? Ha ha!
Otis!
Howdy, kid.
And Stan. Otis, old pal. You haven't changed much since I last saw you.
I blame the government.
In fact, didn't we first meet right here?
Not at all. I was in the other cell that time. You look different somehow. New art style?
How nice of you to notice.
Otis sounds different.
What did they get you for this time?
I'm a victim of circumstance. Circumstance being that too much attention gets paid to little things that don't hurt anyone, while hard killers roam the streets with pistols and swords.
I notice you didn't say what crime they locked you up for.
It was nothing.
Hey, Jeffrey.
I was just picking some flowers.
In the forest?
No, that's illegal. I learned my lesson. I picked them from the governor's garden instead.
Picking flowers from the governor's garden sounds like an unwise choice.
We used to be friends. Sort of. Anyway, they aren't even her flowers. Taxes pay for them. It's public property. I don't know why anyone bothers me about it. I don't hurt anybody.
Well, except the flowers.
They're annuals. They're doomed anyway.
Hey, DFB93, thank you for the sub. For the resub. Notice Stan's shirt still has the weird effect.
Big news. I'm going after the secret of Monkey Island.
That sounds fantastic. You know what I remember most about Monkey Island? The time you busted me out of jail right before we went there. I don't cruise ships anymore.
Breath mint?
But maybe you can still help me out. Like you did all those years ago.
Possibly, though it was kind of tricky last time, and I didn't get much out of it in the end.
I would be most appreciative. A locksmith has opened very conveniently across the way. I am told locksmiths can make keys for things. Things like cell doors.
Imagine that.
Guybrush, you gotta get me out of here. It's custard night. I don't think I can take that again.
I'll make it my number 3 priority.
Thanks.
It says jail rules. 1. No escaping.
Did I hit tab and it shows me? Oh, look at that. It shows me.
Watch your boots in here, son. It's like a swamp, without the clean parts.
I don't remember this place being so leaky.
They finally installed running water.
Here at the lock.
I think there's some writing on it, but it's too tiny to read.
Yeah, we'll save tab for, like, time.
Any
We
writing
need
that
it.
was once here has been rubbed away. Hey, Stan.
Hello there, son.
Oh, they got the music as well. So, you want a dad joke, do you? Well, did you hear the news? There was a guy who got arrested for producing fake push pins. He was charged with tax fraud. Tax fraud.
What did you do that got you arrested?
Let me tell you something, son. It's not what a man does that matters, it's who he is. Maybe one day, in a moment of weakness, he crosses a line. But if he's confident about what's in his heart, he can hold his head high. And you know what's in my heart, son?
Blood and goopy stuff?
People. People are in my heart. Anything I may have allegedly done, you can be sure I did it because I care about people.
What exactly did you allegedly do for people that got you arrested?
I gave them what they wanted. Now, naturally, people don't always know that they want the things they want. Sometimes it takes a man with a talent like mine to show them the way. And sometimes people who are jealous of that sort of talent will try to put all sorts of unpleasant labels on it. They use hurtful words like scam and misrepresentation and even fraud. But it's all just marketing, son. As natural as the rocks and the trees and the Melee Island flounder birds. And that's why I'm not worried. I'm awaiting final judgment of the court, but I'm certain I'll be acquitted. They don't hang people for marketing.
Didn't you used to have a law practice or something?
Used to, but I was disbarred for what we former law practitioners call moral turpitude.
Is that a real word?
More or less. It's one of those handy catch-all words that you can use whenever you want because it doesn't mean anything specific.
I was wondering how is anyone's bingo card doing out? We got Stan, but we haven't been swindled yet.
I was really hoping to buy a ship from you.
Well, now, normally, I would do absolutely anything to get you into a comfortable ride right away. But my hands are tied. They're shackled. I can't do it. Not at any price. I'm completely out of inventory. Every ship on the lot was seized by unscrupulous lawyers who don't care about your sailing needs the way I do.
Four squares down already?
That's terrible.
Believe me, I feel worse about it than you do.
Could you refer me to a competitor?
Stab me in the heart. You'd go to a competitor? Where's your loyalty, son?
Well, seeing as you're in jail and have no ships and can't help me, I thought...
It doesn't matter anyway. There's no competition. I drove them all out of business long ago. Nobody can play the angles like old Stan. I didn't really anticipate a situation like this one coming up.
Could I get a ship from you after you're out of jail?
Don't count on it, son. I expect to be released any time, but I haven't even got anything on back order. It pains me to lose a sale, but if you need to get off this island, you're gonna have to find another way.
Oh, Stan.
Any tips on how to steal a ship from someone else?
One word, son. Mutiny. Get yourself on board a worthy vessel, gain the confidence of the crew, wait for the right moment, and strike. If you don't get killed, look me up afterwards. I'll give you a good price for anything that can stay above the waterline. Naturally, it'll have to be store credit until I get back on my feet.
Okay, well, thanks, I guess.
Anything I can do to help you, let me know. As long as it doesn't involve selling you a ship.
Yeah.
I'm going after the secret of Monkey Island.
The secret? Boy, that takes me back. But if you're looking for help, you're barking up the wrong enchilada. Just remember, life has no guarantees or warranties. Only jamborees.
Thanks. That's advice. See you later.
Yep.
Oh, there's a locksmith.
Hi there, newcomer.
Hi there. Are these for customers?
Not technically, but please, help yourself. That charming old guy who mans the lookout keeps bringing them for the parrot.
Thanks. I'll just take a few.
Excellent.
At the end of the plank.
My mother's. Please don't touch it.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Locksmith.
You're kidding, right?
Nope. And before you ask, yes, they did. Yes, it was. And they really, really wanted me to follow in the family business.
Who's the old lady in the window across the way?
You mean Whitey Bones. She used to be the Undertaker here years ago. Seems to know a lot of things that maybe don't quite fit together.
Whitey Bones? Is that your name?
How well do you know Whitey Bones?
Not well at all. But she's been living near my shop for quite a few years. She was across from my old location, too.
But she moved when you moved?
I'm sure it's just a coincidence.
Can you really make keys for stuff? That seems like a magic trick.
Modern locks have serial numbers that tell me all I need to know. No tricks necessary. Just information.
It seems wrong that you can make a key from just the serial number.
It's a failsafe, in case people lose their key. You know how people are.
Aren't locks way less secure if all you need is a number to get a new key?
That's why you should never share the serial number with anyone.
My tax fraud joke was tacky. How dare you?
What happens if you lose your key and the serial number at the same time?
The numbers are usually engraved on the locks, just in case. And if you lose the lock, chances are you don't need a new key.
Well, what's to stop me reading the serial number on someone else's lock and having a key made?
The numbers are printed small enough that you need a special tool to read them. Only a pro would have a tool like that.
Can I borrow your lock serial number reading tool?
My magnifier? Not a chance. I could be drummed out of the union for that. If you want to play locksmith, you'll have to look elsewhere.
I'm on a quest to find the secret of Monkey Island.
Exciting. The story in my family is that the secret is sort of like a key, one that opens all locks at once.
That seems enormously useful.
Maybe. Depends on if you can close them again.
How would you like to join a pirate crew?
Would I have to leave my shop?
Well, yes, that's the general idea. the crew actually get on the ship and, crew it.
Thanks. I'll pass. Try down at the docks. There's always somebody hiring somebody down there.
Let's go to the docks.
I think I'll browse around a bit.
Try not to touch anything. I've got a system, and I don't like it disrupted.
Handsome looking parrot.
And also vicious. But it was my mother's favorite.
That's an impressive machine.
Yep. This wouldn't be much of a lock shop without a key grinder.
I see everyone in that portrait has lovely locks.
If you have to make a pun, at least make a good one.
I see a peninsula trailing off into small islands, but no X marks the spot.
It's southern Florida. I have family there.
What's this lock?
That's for hats.
What's that mean?
What's that key?
That's for a lockable quiver.
These are nice.
It's a locksmithing test.
Close it all up, and if you get the key out, you pass?
That's the beginner level, yes. The real challenge is to lock the larger box inside the smaller one.
We'll do it. All right. But let's go to the docks. Florida Keys, yes. Continue this way, or we can go back to the. Well, let's go see the governor. We're already here. Oh, okay. Well, let's go to the governor's mansion first, and then we'll figure out where we're gonna go. We're here,
Carla.
Guybrush Threepwood.
Hello, Swordmaster.
Prepare to taste my blade, you washed-up hack.
When was the last time you had a bath?
Ha! That was marginally clever.
It's nice to see you again.
You too.
I hope you're not still sore about that thing with the ship that one time?
Ancient history.
Oh, good.
I can think of plenty of more recent things to hold against you.
Oh.
I heard from your wife. She's coming by to talk about scurvy legislation. I assume you're involved with that somehow?
I've got my own project cooking.
Yeah.
Of course you do. If it isn't about the scurvy project, why are you here?
You first. What are you doing here?
Don't be weird. I know Elaine used to live here, but it's my house now that I'm governor.
Well, the mansion hasn't changed much. Elaine's style is still everywhere. Even the books are hers.
They're my books now, as you well know.
Elaine says Captain Madison is hurting her scurvy project.
Not the legislative part, just the public funding. The town was in a bind a while back, and that so-and-so, Captain Madison, saw an opportunity. She lent us the cash we needed, but now we're up a creek paying the interest. Things like social programs, waste management, and town maintenance are all on the back burner.
I like that woman less every minute.
You and me both.
I'm looking for the secret of Monkey Island.
Good for you. I don't have it.
I'll be needing a crew. You interested?
Ha! I'd rather swallow a live badger than crew with you again. No offense intended.
So unlikely, but still possible?
So you're saying there's a chance.
Want a crew, go down to the docks and hire one.
Is there a government program that funds expeditions to find secrets of Monkey Island?
Oh, gosh. You're too late for that one. We canceled it last year and diverted the funds to build a habitat for the rare Caribbean whining leech.
Darn.
There's a ship at the docks that's headed for Monkey Island.
I think you're talking about LeChuck's ship.
Do you want to go to Monkey Island or don't you?
Mutiny.
I don't really have anything to say. I just like doing this.
Practice is nice, but I'm busy these days. Governor stuff.
It's a lot of work being governor. I like your stuffed, guess it's a dog?
Please, take that and throw it away. It was a gift from the Earl of Thickwater, who is a contemptible pig.
I'll take it. Books. The Big Book of Treasure Maps.
Does not include Secret of Monkey Island.
The last one.
It's a cookbook. It has 4 stars, but it looks like they're for difficulty.
Take it.
Can I borrow a book?
You've got a lot of nerve asking that. You never brought back the last book you borrowed. I had to buy another copy. You never even apologized.
Whoops.
I totally forgot.
Of course you did. You think like a cow.
How appropriate. She thinks like a dairy farmer.
I've always thought this looked like my old ship, the Sea Monkey.
Oh, that's nice.
Ugh, looks like Carla wasn't too keen on getting her portrait done. Edgy. Can I borrow a book?
Again.
You never brought back the last book you borrowed. You never even apologized.
All right. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm hearing the words, but somehow they aren't helping. I need more than that.
What about if I pay for it?
Can I borrow a book?
You never brought back the last book you borrowed. You never even apologized.
I'll pay for it.
I don't need your money.
Oh, man.
Stay out of my bedroom, Threepwood.
I've seen that same painting on a box of frozen instant cereal.
Frozen instant cereal?
Elaine told me that's Lauder Neckbeard, second governor of Melee Island. His overly strict morals and overly lax regulatory policies helped make the island what it is today.
All right. Let's go to the docks. Lay ship.
How clever. Expedition to fabled Monkey Island. Crew positions available. Serve under LeChuck, the most fearsome pirate on the 8 seas. Equal opportunity employer. Inquire here.
Looking for a job? Step this way.
The clipboard in your hand says you're the quartermaster.
The crew says I'm the quartermaster. Clipboard doesn't get a vote. You look like a guy without many options. You want a job? I'm short a swabby. LeChuck's an equal opportunity employer. Even humans are mostly tolerated.
Have you got anything more senior?
Well, I need a second mate, a bosun, a ship surgeon, and a gunner. Do you think you're qualified for any of those?
Oh, yeah.
I could be second mate.
Do you honestly have any idea what a second mate does?
Goes to store openings and funerals and waits for the first mate to be incapacitated?
I thought so.
I'd make a great bosun.
Exactly what qualifications have you got for that?
I can hold my breath for 10 minutes.
Oh, I think that's on the card.
Okay,
Mark your
maybe.
cards.
Don't waste my time, okay?
How about ship surgeon?
I assume you have some kind of medical degree?
Is that a definite requirement?
Sorry.
I could be the gunner. Oh, I'd be great at that. Boom, boom.
You look a little scrawny. What do you bench?
Bench? No problem. I sat on one for 12 hours once. I can take it.
I have a lot
Thanks,
to
Edmund.
do today.
Maybe Swabby's not so bad after all.
The only requirement is that you bring your own mop. If you've got a mop, the job is... Hey, wait a minute. What's your name, sailor?
Andrew LeChuck. No relation.
What a coincidence. LeChuck gave me a blacklist and you're on it. In fact, you are the blacklist. I'm sorry. Can't hire you. You're obviously Guybrush Threepwood.
Well, that's a slight hitch.
I'm confused. Didn't you say you were gonna get your own ship?
Yes, but then suddenly I thought, why bother? I wanted a ship and a crew. Here was a ship and a crew. Ripe for the taking. All I had to do was get on board, wait for the right moment, and strike.
Strike?
Mutiny the crew, seize the ship.
Yeah.
Be a pirate.
Except they wouldn't hire you because they knew who you were.
Yeah, that was a problem. Also, I needed a mop.
Okay, solve problem. Get a mop. Alright.
Why was Wally in such a hurry? He wouldn't sell us out to Madison, would he?
I believe he needed to relieve the pressure upon him in a different way.
Not sure what that means. Not Cobb.
Hi, Cobb. Hard to believe after all these years you're still here.
I was declared a historical landmark.
By the way, that's Matt Mercer, for those of you Critical Role fans.
Yeah, the place does seem different from what I remember.
It's this new, younger generation of pirate leaders. Oh, they're highfalutin dark magic. Look at us. We're so much better than you because we don't drink grog before getting married. These kids today are all about sacking and pillaging. They've got no heart.
I haven't asked him about Loom yet, so you can't put it on there.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island. Wanna come?
I heard the secret is just some marketing gimmick Stan thought up. That only the gullible and naive would go looking for it.
Tell me about Loom.
Oh, I'm so sick of pirates asking me about Loom. Get lost.
Oh, man.
Then why don't you take off the Ask Me About Loom button?
My grog-riddled body has fused with it. I'm more button than man at this point.
Oh, come on. Tell me about Loom. For old time's sake.
Beat it.
Oh. Come on, come on.
Say it.
No.
Say it.
Fine. You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic. Stunning, high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score, and musical effects. Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush. Go out and buy Loom today.
Yes.
Now get lost.
I got an achievement for that.
Nice talking to you.
Achievement called fan service. Nice.
It's a book for storing collectible trivia cards. Looks like someone just left it here unattended.
Yoink! My next scum bar is the kitchen. Yay! Is there a game? Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island.
Don't sound much like pirating to me.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island.
It'll turn out to be a t-shirt or something.
That's what I said.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island.
Good for you.
It's those three clowns at the back table. Nice and hot. Wonder how long I could stand here before bursting into flames.
Guybrush Threepwood, as I live and breathe, how have you been?
Statue of a bird out there.
Peachy.
How's Elaine? She was always my favorite governor. Also, she covered your tab when you stopped coming in.
She's good. No pieces missing.
Kids yet?
Whoa, easy there, Tiger. I'm still in my juvenile phase myself. That's what Elaine says anyway.
Well, tell her I say hello.
Yeah.
Do you know where I can buy a mop?
Buy? You don't want to buy a mop.
I think I do.
The mop is the formal tool of a cook. Not as clumsy or random as a dish rag. An elegant tool for a more civilized cleaning. You cannot hope to succeed with the mop of another.
I can't?
You must construct your own. A single, perfect instrument that you will keep and use for a lifetime.
Well, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Once you build it, the mop will become your constant companion, your tool, and a ready means of defense against spills of all kinds.
Build it?
The wood is the heart of the handle. The heart is the handle of the cook. You are one.
Not helpful so far.
You must find a particular tree. A tree uniquely suited to the handles of mops. Carve your handle from a limb of that tree. Any questions?
I just steal yours?
Are you sure I can't just buy a mop? Yours, for example.
No, you've got to make one. Trust me on this.
How do I find the mop handle tree?
I can't tell you exactly where it is, because this is your own personal journey.
Have a good one, Joe Bird.
What kind of wood is the tree?
That is something you must discover for yourself.
What about the head of the mop?
Oh, you have to have one, of course, but pretty much anything will do. It's mostly about the handle.
I have a dog, a stuffed dog. Would that work?
Okay, I guess I'll do it. What's wrong?
You gave the story the wrong title. It should be called Mop Quest. When do we get to the piratey parts?
Well, even the coolest professions involve more mopping up than you would think. It seemed crazy to me at the time, too. But don't forget, it was all so I could board a ship, take command, and sail to Monkey Island. But first, I had to make a mop. It's amazing what you can achieve if you put your mind to it. Then you have a packet of stick-on stars. Pests or garnishes?
A good cook sources local supplies when he can.
Maggots.
Active little guys, aren't they? Looks like a mugshot. Ugh, I remember that stench as if it were yesterday. The food is more exciting when you can smell the risk.
Stay away from my mop.
Pleasantly scorching hot. The plaque says, in memory of looming seagulls of old. I think someone tried to secure a boat with this.
I'll take some string. Where's the loose board? All right. To go get a mop we go. Mop handle, I suppose. Oh, they mailed. Oh, the nails. Yeah, I did see the nails. You're right. I saw the nails. All right. Let's go out this way.
The problem with this statue is it's not a statue of Elaine, the best ever governor of Melee.
Yeah.
Property foreclosed by order of Madison Enterprises. Oh, this was my favorite novelty store. Oh, yeah, that clock has been broken for decades now.
Wally, you back? Oh, Wally.
Hey, Wally.
Well, 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 look what the surf washed ashore. It's Guybrush Threepwood.
Nice to see you again, too, Wally. Whatever your last name is.
I spent years in therapy getting over being burned, blinded, blown up, abandoned, and marooned because of you.
Yeah, good times, huh?
You're lucky I'm past all that and am running the best map shop within the Caribbean and beyond.
I'm looking for a tree to make a stupid mop from. Have you got a map for that?
So the cook has sent you on one of his spiritual journeys? Been a while since I made one of those mop tree maps. What kind of tree is it again?
I don't know.
I don't know. A wood one?
That's okay. Just bring me a sliver of the wood and I can work it out from there. I'm that good.
You have a lot of maps in here.
We've got so many, you need a map to find them all. A little cartographer humor.
Yeah, I'd forgotten how funny it was. You wouldn't happen to have a map to the secret of Monkey Island?
Funny you should ask. I recently made one on commission, but then they destroyed all my source material. It is the only one in existence. Best of luck to you.
Looks like the shop across the way is in trouble.
The high-stakes, ego-driven world of pirating is changing, and dark magic is taking over. Voodoo magic is fun and all, but it's not what the new generation wants. Me? I'm on the bleeding edge and making a bundle. I'm about to franchise.
The town seems to be pretty run down.
Since Captain Madison made Melee her base of operations, people have been complaining. They say she brings a bad element to town, but that bad element spends a lot of money on maps. So, what am I supposed to do?
Do what's right?
I am. I'm doing what's right for Wally.
Bye.
Splinter, which means like I gotta go get a splinter.
It's a map on a fan.
His mop.
What'll they think of next? Wally, can I have one of these maps?
Absolutely. If you pay for it.
Never mind. This map shows both sides of the globe.
It's twice the value.
This must be Trouser Island.
Actually, Mr. Threepwood, it's...
Yep, Trouser Island. I had a map like this once, but I sailed left. That looks like a treacherous voyage. It says, rating, Cursed Black Diamond. The first rule of piracy is, never buy a used treasure map. Hey, Wally, what's with the window ladder?
I use it to keep an eye on the neighbors.
Well, it's good to have a hobby.
What about those neighbors?
Hey, Wally, what's in these boxes?
Maps.
Ooh, this one looks nice. How much is it?
Oh, that one? Too much.
Wally.
Good old mazes. Can't get enough mazes. I try to steer clear of sea monsters myself. Somewhat understated and somewhat overpriced. They're like glasses, only way less convenient. Ooh, look behind you, a three-headed monkey.
Oh, yeah. Please take one. I use them to promote my business. See, it says maps and more on the edge.
Thanks. I didn't know you made globes, too.
I don't. This is for reference. It's got all the latest continents.
Ooh, those look fancy.
The finest tools to make the finest maps.
I appreciate that Wally hasn't traded it in for a new model just because it's been around the block once or twice. I feel very strongly about that for some reason.
Yeah, sweet.
It's soft and extra fuzzy. I've got enough to last me. It's hopeless. It makes things look bigger.
Oh, we need that for the thing. Excellent. Do I need to get a map? I guess I know how to get a map. All right. The serial number for the key that we need to get them out. Let's go there. Meanwhile...
LeChuck, sir. Just thought I'd pop in and let you know. Preparations to set sail are almost done.
You have all the supplies for the spell to get to Monkey Island?
Check. squid ink, chickens, brimstone, cinnamon, monkey blood, mint, and an annoying skull.
Well done! Mark yourself down for one less lashing this voyage.
Funny story. Guybrush Threepwood tried to sign on to the crew.
Threepwood? He must be looking for the secret too. That guy steals all my best ideas. Have him killed! Wait! Let him live. I want him to see me sail off for Monkey Island knowing the secret is lost to him forever.
Sure. I want to bring this up one more time. Is searching for this mythical secret of Monkey Island a good idea? Shouldn't we be out terrorizing the high seas, instilling fear, creating mayhem, being more on brand for LeChuck?
I've had enough of you questioning my orders. Finish loading the ship, and whatever you do, don't let Threepwood on board.
Very well.
Okay. Go to the jail.
Once you have a key, you've got to open the door.
The note says, forced to close. Thanks for the memories, but cash would have been better. Looks like a volcano island with horns that swallowed a basketball.
Well, I can get. Oh, it's the Harry Potter thing.
Hey, Guybrush! Hey, kid!
I think there's some writing on it, but it's too tiny to read.
Excellent.
I can read the serial number. I'll write it down so I don't forget.
You have
You look like you're having a good time.
Any writing that was once here has been rubbed away.
No, Stan's stuck. Oops.
Hello, Mr. Brush.
Hi.
I would like a key.
This is the number for the jail cell lock. Can you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure. Good choice on the lock. These are really sturdy. It's the same kind they use over at the jail.
Oh, wow. What a coincidence. I had no idea.
Hey, Guybrush! Hey, kid! They say the only real prison is the one in your head. But take it from me, that's a load of barnacles.
Otis, the authorities have reconsidered your case and decided that you should go free.
I'm very grateful to the authorities and will not mention their name should any awkward questions be asked. Good luck, Stan. I hope you get acquitted.
Oh, it's in the bag, friend, but thanks.
I'll stay on this side of the bars, just in case. At least the jail is well lit.
Word of advice, kid. Stick to the narrow straights.
Doesn't work in here, too, does it?
No thanks. I'm about to be acquitted. Escaping looks bad. Jail is like a bad breakfast. Small, greasy, and hard to swallow.
Looks sort of like an eye. I think it's a chandelier.
Okay, well, I got him out. We want to, we gotta go make a mop. Find the mop handle tree. Let's go out and walk around a bit.
Warning. The dark forest ahead is deadly and twisty. Maps are highly recommended. Oh, I used to love these when I was 6. Museum of Pirate Lore. Once upon a time, I won a t-shirt right here on the front lawn.
Yeah, I remember that.
Hi there. Welcome to the Melee Island Museum of Pirate Lore. I'm Conrad, the curator and docent here. The museum showcases the largest collection of pirate memorabilia in the Caribbean. Or on Melee Island at the very least. The provenance of each item has been very carefully researched and fact-checked by myself and my team. Feel free to explore. And if you have any questions, just ask.
There's some very tiny writing on it.
Oh.
Well, the numbers are a little clearer, but still too tiny to read.
Oh, I need tiny glasses, huh?
That is a really big parrot. Wonder how many hands it's eaten. What do you feed it?
Thieves, mostly.
Good to know.
Are those tiny glasses on there?
It's a working parrot. I shouldn't bother it. What was this cinder you've got on the wall?
Oh, that. Yeah, that was an unsent love letter written by Elaine Marley while she was governor of the island.
What? Elaine?
The recipient was referred to only as Plunder Bunny.
That's me!
It was a really touching letter. Unfortunately, I put the candle too close to it.
What did it say? Tell me what she said.
Oh, you know, love letter stuff. Honestly, I don't remember a word of it, but it was touching.
Thanks a lot. What's the story with the wanted poster?
That is the earliest known wanted poster for Captain Kate Capsize. You can tell how notorious she was by the huge number of crimes listed there. Very impressive. I got it from a collector on Fat Island.
Those are my own crimes, actually. I was pretty much public enemy number 1 on Fat Island at the time. I stuck Kate's picture on there so she'd get thrown in jail.
That would never work. Nobody's that clueless in real life.
You don't believe me?
It's not a question of belief.
Never mind. It's not important.
Is that Wally's beard?
What's this melted lump of metal?
No.
It used to be a mug. It was melted by some kind of acid. It was found in the Melee jail many years ago, after an incident where like 20 pirates escaped.
Hey, I did that. I had to keep pouring the grog from mug to mug because it was melting them. I had an armload of mugs and I juggled them all the way from the scum bar to the jail. Also, I could get Otis to join my crew. Not my greatest decision in retrospect.
That's a pretty wild story.
I'm telling you the truth.
I'm sure you are, but it just doesn't quite square with the official record. So it's hard to substantiate.
Substantiate? You've got an eyewitness.
Eyewitnesses are notoriously inaccurate. Human memory is plastic and suggestible.
Not yours, apparently.
No, of course not. I deal in facts.
How on earth do you have that note?
Oh yeah, that's very interesting. That was found tucked inside of a book at the Fat Island Library. It's the actual note left by the ghost pirate the Chuck when he kidnapped Governor Marley.
I know what it is. The lookout handed it to me just before I finished my 3 trials. I was crushed, but undaunted. I gathered a crew and I sailed to Monkey Island to save her. Not that she needed it, as it turned out.
Wow, man, you're really into this. I've got a role-playing group on Thursday nights.
This is absurd. It's like this whole wall is stuff from my personal adventures, but somehow I'm not even mentioned in your stories.
That's what's so great about this museum. Everyone makes their own connections with the exhibits, and it's highly personal and different for everyone.
That's not what I'm trying to say at all.
That's okay. You don't need to say anything. Just listen to what the exhibits tell you.
Fine.
You got a fake peg leg.
Your museum is quaint.
Thanks. It's been a personal passion of mine. I'm nuts about old-timey pirate stuff.
Old-timey?
Being around it really makes you feel like you're a part of something. Doesn't it?
I am part of something.
Exactly.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
No kidding? Wow! Are you named after Guybrush Threepwood?
I guess you could say that.
Nice.
Are any of these things valuable?
The security parrot isn't just here to look piratey. John Laney's eye patch is irreplaceable. It's the highlight of the collection. Amazingly, I got it at a yard sale. They didn't know what they had.
Right, so you wear a peg leg despite having both of your original legs.
Just part of the docent's outfit for the tourists. Kids always want to try it on.
That's charming and creepy at the same time.
This is a museum for people who think attacking ships and murdering the crew for profit sounds fun.
Touché. Do you have maps of the forest here?
No, that's not really what we do. Try the map shop in town?
I'm going to find the legendary secret of Monkey Island.
Oh, Oh, that's excellent! Super retro. If you need a place to display it, I know a convenient museum.
I'll have a look around.
Please do.
Eye patch worn by Captain John Laney, the Pirate of 1,000 Faces.
Ah.
The display case is locked. What can you tell me about this eye patch?
That's the pride of the collection. It belonged to Captain John Laney, the Pirate of 1,000 Faces. Supposedly, it had voodoo powers that would disguise him. I tried it on, though, and nothing happened.
I could board a ship, you're saying?
What's the significance of the peg leg?
That belonged to the infamous Peg Leg Patty. She used to hide a spare cutlass in it, in case of capture. Sadly, that's the reason she's no longer with us.
That's a nice oar.
The one with the coffin, yeah. The coffin had a lot of water damage when I got it from the voodoo lady in town. But I managed to restore it. It was used by a certain well-known captain in a daring escape from a Turkish prison.
The water damage is actually from the swamp on Scab Island.
Unlikely. The prison in question is nowhere near Scab Island.
I'm just trying to help.
Thanks. I've got it under control.
Is this a left hook or a right hook?
That once belonged to the dread pirate Meat Hook. Supposedly he was ambidextrous. Also, he used to live right here, on Melee.
Actually, I think I'd rather not hear about that again. Tell me about this hunk of wood.
That's an original plank from the Golden Hind, autographed by Francis Drake himself.
That map looks familiar.
That's 1/4 of the original map to the treasure of Big Whoop. I got it from the cartographer on Low Street. Apparently, he was somehow involved in the search for Big Whoop.
About all Wally managed to do was get kidnapped by LeChuck's henchmen.
That's not the way he tells it.
You should think about hiring a research assistant.
Oh, I did. Unpaid, of course. Intern.
It's locked.
Everything's locked. Does my key work?
This key doesn't fit.
Does it have one of these?
There's tiny writing. New serial numberless lock.
What? So we gotta find something better than my magnifying glass or my monocle to figure this out.
There's some very tiny writing on it.
We have this, but it ain't enough. Oops.
Well, the numbers are a little clearer, but still too tiny to read.
Okay, so we get the eye patch so we can get board on the ship. We gotta go figure out a way of getting. Maybe we go back to the kitchen and get a piece of that mop. We don't need a splinter of it. We can get a map. There's spooky things back there. A trivia card. My animals featured on Bella Fisher's ship. I don't know that one. Bella Fisher.
I'm hopelessly lost without a map.
Yep. It's not a magnifier though. It's a. I mean, it is a magnifier, but it's not a. We probably need like a magnifying glass, and not a monocle, or something.
Wow, that's worse than I
something
imagined.
Monkey Island style.
The assets of this establishment have been seized to settle a class action lawsuit. Have a nice day. I remember when these torches lit up Stan's previously owned vessels like a carnival. There was a time when every mooring would be filled with one of Stan's used ships. It's a dried up old sea sponge. Stan used this to clean his ships. It's all rusted out now. Stan used this to clean his ships. There was a time when every mooring would be filled with one of Stan's used ships. It always looks bigger on this side of the island.
There'll be something here though.
The window's all boarded up, and it's very dark in there. Is that an old toothbrush?
Is the sponge? Okay. Let's go. We'll stop by the bar again. Oh, wait. What about this guy?
Hi again.
He's got some glasses.
Those new pirate leaders are real jerks. They laughed at me, and they won't fund my expedition.
Oh, yeah, where the grog machine was. You're right.
Would you have listened?
Of course. Okay, no, probably not. I'm thinking about going on LeChuck's expedition after all.
I'm glad to hear you decided to patch things up.
No, he doesn't want me on the ship. I'm blacklisted. I'm gonna have to go in disguise.
These Shakespearean comedies just write themselves.
That one. How many stone monkeys are in the third ring? What does that mean? Does that have to do with like the copy protection thing? Alright, we're gonna stop back. Oops. Besides the game. Let's go, back this way. Hey, Clayman Games, thanks for the resub.
It'll be my ship soon enough.
Right. That's right. Car right there.
Hi.
Are you my waiter? I want the excellent dish I had at the governor's mansion last week. I don't know what it's called, but it was sort of, a hot food.
Yeah, but I'm not...
It had ingredients in it or something.
I'm not your waiter.
I already told your incompetent cook this, but he still hasn't brought me my dinner.
I don't work here. I'm not a waiter.
Hop to it!
Right away, sir. Well, it's definitely a mop.
I think I can use with the mop. Thank goodness I brought my trusty.
This has gotten me out of a lot of scrapes over the years.
Yeah.
Oh, you look like the health inspector tasted your stew. Or you did.
Worse, Marlin is here.
Who?
The customer I have nightmares about. He's the only importer of yak fat on the island, so I need to keep him happy, but he makes that impossible. Today he wants me to make him a dish that he ate last week at some kind of event at the governor's mansion. But of course he doesn't remember what it's called or know what's in it or even remember what color it was. He says he thinks it has ingredients in it. I don't have the slightest idea what to make.
Oh, look behind you! A three-headed monkey!
I do know a great stew recipe for monkey heads, but I can't think about that right now.
If I brought you a recipe, could you make it?
Of course. I'm a cook. See the hat?
Okay. With the governor's mansion.
I'll see what I can find.
There's a recipe book
Thanks.
there. Remind me never to eat here again.
All right, so I know where we need to go. Okay, let's go. We'll go this way. So we got to go back to the mansion and get that book, however we need to get it from Carlo. Nope, not there, not there. There. We pop in here and we, hang on a second. Those flowers? No. The recipe book. Right. What was it? Ingredients. There it is.
It's a cookbook. It has 4 stars, but it looks like they're for difficulty. Can I borrow a book?
You never brought back the last book you borrowed. You never even apologized.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm hearing the words, but somehow they aren't helping. I need more than that.
What does she want? What do you want?
Well, I've come for a recipe. A dish you served at a recent function. It's been described as hot and having ingredients in it. Ring any bells?
Barbie LaFleur catered that event. I own her cookbook, but I don't know any of the recipes.
Do you know where I can find Barbie LaFleur?
Middle of the Atlantic Ocean? She's halfway back to France by now.
Barbie LaFleur.
Remind me what you said about the recipe I asked for?
I said I didn't make the food, but I've got the cookbook.
Yeah, I want it.
I should let you get back to governing.
Yes, you should.
That one, yeah. What does she want? I have something she wants, you think? Which is a genuine skull name. Find out, I guess. What do you think she wants?
It's a lot of work being governor.
She wants money. Have I missed somewhere? Where have I missed? Forest. Okay. Been all those places. Let's go back to the street. Did I miss somewhere? Jail. Can't go in there. Locksmith. Oh, gotcha.
It seems to be stuck closed.
Yeah, it is stuck closed. Yeah.
It's an unusual safe with 5 keyholes.
Alas, the safe is not for sale. It has been placed with me for safekeeping.
The curtains are for sale too?
Everything goes. They'd make a great dress.
I'd need a lot of keys to open that. Green, half off. Blue, half of half off. Yellow, half of half of half off. Orange, aren't you glad you're here? Not for me. Everything's spilled out of it in a puddle. Looks like it's been there forever. A crystal. Yeah, this isn't that kind of game. Keep up the good work, buddy. Pointy.
It is a non-magical ceremonial knife. Very sharp indeed.
So I've come up with this new business idea. And it involves these jackets, and I cover it with the sort of like the double helix, the DNA thing, you know, that pattern on it. I'm working on a name, but so far all I've been able to come up with is jean jacket.
What's this thing?
It's a forgiveness frog. When no apology will do,
there it is.
Give the forgiveness frog. It's like a card, only much better because it's a frog.
I want
I've never heard of that before. Are you sure it's real voodoo?
No comment. It works. Trust me.
I'll buy one.
I'll take this forgiveness frog.
It can help someone forgive even very old transgressions.
Oh, I'd like this knife.
An excellent choice. I will need you to verbally agree to a release of liability.
Okay.
This product is not to be used in the commission of any crime, including vandalism, jailbreak, and theft of ancient priceless artifacts.
No problem.
Threatening, frightening, stabbing, shaving, or manicuring yourself or another person are likewise considered outside the scope of acceptable use.
Oh, okay, I guess.
The product is not balanced for throwing. Throwing the product violates these terms and will invalidate the warranty. Whittling, scrimshaw, mumbledy-peg, juggling, and any tricks involving stacking or balancing the product may cause serious injury and should not be attempted by unlicensed persons.
Uh-huh.
Use with threads, spreads, bedspreads, or thread may damage the product. If damaged, the product should not be used. Product is sharp and should not be carried in a pocket, coat, belt, hatband,
Is the part where we should
handbag,
skip?
shoulder holster, or sheath. At all times, keep the product away from children, pets, the aged or infirm, clowns, pirates, and adults. Where possible, it should be locked securely in a vault. The manufacturer accepts no responsibility.
Oh, it's okay.
Oh, is this where I say yes?
Yes.
Yes. Is there anything I am allowed to do with it?
I am not able to answer that question, as it could create a liability issue.
Okay.
Too bad it's empty. What's cooking?
The feast of knowledge.
A crystal. Yeah, this isn't that kind of game.
Okay. Is there a way to go to the map quickly? Yes, that does it. What am I doing? I need to go back there. I have a forgiveness frog just for you.
The voodoo lady said it was a forgiveness frog. Here.
You're giving me a frog?
It's a forgiveness frog, for when words aren't enough.
That is complete nonsense. And yet, I am going to forgive you for losing my book.
Yes.
I can't even explain why. I just have this sudden, inexplicable urge to forgive. You'd better not be up to something.
Just don't lose the frog, okay?
No, I'll keep it with me always.
All right.
Can I borrow this cookbook?
You cook like a cow.
That's why I need the cookbook.
Oh, all right. I was upset after you lost the last one, but you seemed genuinely sorry, so I guess I'll give you another chance.
Thanks. I won't let you down. I'll definitely return this.
Quite a bit difficult. Is there a lot of changes? Have you seen a lot of changes from this versus the hard difficulty? Okay, back to Low Street. We're gonna go give the cook a cookbook. Oh, only 2 changes, that's it? Seemed to be a lot more than that. We're only in the first part, though.
It's a cookbook. It has 4 stars, but it looks like I found this at the governor's mansion.
Aha! The mystery dish must be in there. I have no idea which one it'll be, so I'll just have to make them all. I'd better get to work. Thanks, Guybrush.
Oh, well, that was easy. Huh? I can just take it? He's gonna let me take it? I should take something else.
This will be excellent.
Yeah, it's filled with nasty-looking water.
I need the eye patch. I can't do anything with it yet, though.
Complain again.
So I know I...
Brilliant innovation.
I gotta go get the eye patch, right? I can't do anything with a mop yet.
It's Carla's copy of Ingredients by Barbie LaFleur. It's like a miniature dance party.
Steal the picture. I can't lie. I don't like...
It's torn and ugly, but strangely compelling.
I don't like put this on my face or something. Okay. So, they recognize me. We haven't figured that out yet. We know how to do it. But I have to go and get them. Oh, I just take the mop. What am I doing? I know what I'm doing. Okay. Now we go back to him and we show him the mop and say, I need a mop. A map to a mop. Have a good one, Marvelous. Okay, maybe not.
Keep your hands off my mop.
Okay. We just need a splinter. How do I get the mop? Oh, with this. There we go. I got an achievement for that. Okay, so over to Wally. Shadow Shogun, it's great. It's great. Oh, oh. Wally, I got your hunk of wood.
Wally, here's a sample of the wood you wanted. Can you make me a map now?
Sure, here it is.
Thanks, Wally.
Where is it? It'll pop up when I... Oh. Guess that means something when we get there.
Hey, Wally, what's in these boxes?
Maps.
Okay.
Better to have one for each eye.
If you say so.
Ah, okay. Okay, so we'll go get that first. Now, can I put you...
If one monocle is good, two is better.
It sure is. Oh, wrong button.
Ah, crystal clear. I'll just write that down.
Yeah, when I looked at the trailers, I was like, the art style was kind of weird, but I haven't minded. It's been fine. I don't mind it. I think we all played, or we saw what it was in 4. We don't want that again, so I'm quite happy with it. Okay, so we gotta get. Now we can go to the forest, and I'll use my map, I guess. I'm here, right? Where am I? I'm here. We gotta go right. I don't know. And then, what was the, right? And then, rise? No, it's straight. That way. Oh. Okay. That was that one. Now we got one more, and then we go up, right? And we go up.
I guess I lost my way.
No. This takes me over there, yeah. Okay, so we go in. We go right first. And I guess we go right. I don't know. What am I missing? This is the first one, right? We go right. We want to go like that was the maybe that's the first one. That's what I did before.
I guess I lost my way.
I think I start here, you think? And now I'm going... Is that one now? Do I go... Oh, that was... So we start there. 1, 2, so we go 3. Now this way. We go left. And then right. And then left. Hey, Drongo, how's it going? Thanks, Drongo. And then left again, and then right. Maybe. Then right.
I guess I lost my way.
Oh, no. Okay. What did I do wrong? I'm missing something. What am I missing? I'm missing something. I think I did everything right except for the last one. Oh, we can just able to do that. Okay. Of course. So we want right, middle. All right. And then up. And then left. Yeah. Right, up, left. And you think these are left? I think these are all lefts? You think? I'm here now, right? Right. Up, right there. Left, right to left. So, try all lefts. We'll see. We'll see. This was where we were before, and I went that way.
I guess I lost my way.
Okay. Is there a second up in there somewhere? I'm missing something. Okay, so we'll go in there. We know we go right first, so I'm here, right? Because we go right. Is this like as I'm looking at it? Is that what it's telling me? As I'm looking at it? If I'm looking at it that way, I can go right, and then up, left, left. Was there one more? And then up. Up. Now left, up. Okay, I see what I'm looking at now. And then left. That was up. So then just all lefts left. Aha. Okay, okay.
It's like there's a welcoming committee. Wow! The distinctive shape tells me this is the rare endangered Malay Island mop handle tree.
Praise on Ninty.
Mind your mama, little prickly kids. Hey, little fella. The distinctive shape tells me this is the rare endangered Malay Island mop handle tree.
Crying.
Hey, little dear. Another resource has given its all in support of my personal goals. It's what nature is for.
There's more things to look at. Oh, just creatures. Okay.
It's probably time for them to fly south.
I went and I opened the lock. Did I not get the thing out? Okay. I opened the
I'll
lock.
take a shortcut back.
Did I not open the thing? I missed that. To the museum. And then, okay.
The display case is locked.
Okay. Well, let's go into...
I already got the serial number
Yeah,
for
okay,
this.
I got those. All right, Sorry. All right, so now back to the lockpick. I thought I did it. I don't know what I was thinking. I wasn't.
Welcome back.
Hi there.
I have.
I carved it myself.
Yeah.
Can you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure. This will be for a high-end display case. You a collector?
Yeah. Stamps. These are nice.
Thanks.
All right. Oops. Yeah, that one. Oh, no, not that one. That one.
Whoa! That's not supposed to be unlocked. I'd better fold this and put it in storage. Then I can figure out what's wrong with the lock.
How dare you?
Looking good. I
Dang
like
bird.
things neat. That's folded perfectly. That'll do, Parrot. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave the museum while I figure out what's going on with my display case lock.
Oh, you dang parrot. Okay. We gotta go make a mop. I can probably do that right now, actually. So I have this and this.
I made a mop.
Yeah.
It's a single perfect instrument that I will keep and use for a lifetime.
Yeah, I got a mop. I gotta cover my face up, though, somehow. I thought maybe this might be what goes with it.
It's soft and extra fuzzy. This is awesome. Now I can open one of the jail cells.
Mm-hmm. Think I can get back in there?
Welcome back.
Okay.
Please try not to touch anything that seems like you're not supposed to touch it.
Okay. Yeah, of course.
Yoink.
What do you expect me to do, Elaine? Issue a proclamation?
Of course not, Carla. We'll need to generate public support. I'm working on that.
People around here don't like any kind of restrictions, even if it's for their own good.
But we can put a requirement on ships traveling to the north. There's already a customs check, so the infrastructure is all in place.
Well, it's a start. Scurvy's a big problem. Let's do all we can.
Agreed.
I've come a long way. Is there anything else on the agenda?
Coffee?
Let's go there. What? Nothing happened here?
I don't really have anything to say. I just like doing this.
Practice is nice, but I'm busy these days.
I saw
Governor
those. Yeah,
stuff.
the key hat. I saw that. All right. Well, let's go do our thing then. I like Melee Island. I don't want to leave it.
Classic and subtle. Like me.
Threepwood, are you trying to fool me by wearing an eye patch? That is the
Wait a
worst
minute.
disguise I've ever seen.
No, of course not. Just having a little eye trouble. Blepharospasm.
Oh, try some cashews. You might be short on magnesium. Or wits.
Darn, I thought this thing was supposed to be magic. I must have forgotten something.
Got something. Let's go.
I better take off this eye patch first. Hey, watch it!
Oops. This guy. Let's go take care of this.
Ingredients indeed.
Are you done with the cookbook? I'd like it back.
I'm still using it.
Busy?
Yep.
That doesn't give you
It's
anything.
Carla's copy of Ingredients by Barbie LaFlay. It's good for relieving stress. It's torn and ugly, but strangely compelling.
Coming along nicely.
The plaque says, "In memory of looming seagulls of old."
We'll talk to this guy again. Look at them again.
Are you sure I can't persuade you to back my expedition to Monkey Island?
Let's pretend I was really considering this. What sort of pirate qualifications have you got, exactly?
I completed the 3 trials.
Trials?
It's how they used to make their bones in the old days.
Well, I was a director of combat operations for the British Navy, and I've written 2 books on ship-to-ship tactics.
I'm a founding member and co-director of the Red Fleet and hold records for civilian casualties from San Domingo to Venezuela.
I'm an expert in 17 forms of hand-to-hand combat, 3 of which I invented. I served with Bellamy, Teach, and Roberts before they each met an untimely end that I might have had nothing to do with.
Just so you know, this is the kind of resume we expect.
Oh.
What if there's something in the museum that can, like... No. There's legs hanging out that window.
Waiter, I can't understand why this is taking so long. Just bring me what the governor served me last week.
Of course, sir. Sorry for the delay.
That's not done yet. What's that? Is that? What's that? Oh, it's a pirate, I see. And need to combine it with something surely.
This was a good idea. They magnify stuff even better since I stuck them together.
Let's see what the voodoo lady has to say. That sounds like a voodoo job.
Is this the year when you finally tell me your name? It's become almost a running gag between us. But it's awkward, like when your glass is empty but you keep trying to drink out of it over and over.
It is Corina.
Oh, okay. Karina. Nice. Somehow it was more exciting before I knew that.
That is true of many things.
Can you use your talents to tell me how Elaine is right now?
She is always close, no matter the distance.
Do your answers ever make sense?
There are no answers, only questions that are finished.
Are you able to see what LeChuck is up to?
Your goals and the goals of LeChuck are aligned, as always. But his intentions are darker. He would use the secret to do terrible things.
Darker? What's that supposed to mean?
LeChuck must not acquire the secret.
No argument there. Got any other mystical advice or information for me? Stock tips or something?
No.
That's no help.
What do you make of this eye patch?
Ah, the famous eye patch disguise of John Laney. As I suspected, the magic has long since drained away.
I knew it.
One moment.
Hey, max damage, how's it going?
Come, spirits of deception and death, drink your rejuvenation and awaken.
Death?
It's nothing to worry about. John Laney, this hapless boy needs your help.
Hey.
Take pity on him and bring him the power to hide from his enemies.
Well, you don't have to put it like that. That's it?
Unless you want the extended service warranty.
No, thanks. I'm not a sucker. What do I owe you?
Maybe try it on first, before we discuss payment.
Well, how do I look? Ah! What the heck? I look like a zombie. Is it broken?
John Laney was especially known for impersonating monsters of various types.
You failed to mention that earlier.
It's not a strong part of the sales pitch.
I'll just wear it when I really need to. Ugh.
You're welcome.
I think I'm ready to set sail.
All right. Let's get out of here. Okay, whip on the old disguise. Get out my broom. Oh yeah, grab it. Yeah, okay.
Hi there. You must be the quartermaster.
Yep, you look like a guy without many options. I need a swabby. It's BYOM. So, show me a decent mop and the job's yours.
Okay. How's this for a mop?
Let's see. Stick, tangle a boat line. Smells like seagull droppings. Good enough. You're hired.
Great.
We'll be getting underway soon. Why don't you come on board and I'll introduce you to the crew.
I'm excited to see my stateroom. When's a good time to discuss the benefits package?
Threepwood's on the Chuck's ship. He's got some kind of disguise. From the bargain bin, it looks like.
So what?
You don't think this could be a problem? We didn't plan for him.
I hate not knowing what's going on. I should have taken him out the minute he walked in here.
Don't worry, we'll know what's going on.
Yeah? How?
I've got a spy on board the ship.
We made it. Hey, part 2. Is there, 5 parts? As usual, I think.
So once you were on LeChuck's ship, you turned the tables on them. You whipped out your sword and said, "I'm your captain now. Take me to Monkey Island, where you'll all walk the plank."
More or less.
The name's Gullet, but you're not to call me that. To you, I'm the first swab, and I want to hear the capital letters when you say it.
Capital 1. Got it.
And this is the old. You'll be spending a lot of time down here.
I thought we'd have a union or something. How much time is a lot of time?
All of it. You work here, you sleep here, you take your meals here. Forget the world you knew before. This hold is your world. The hull is your ground. The deck is your sky. And I am your deity of choice. A cruel and vengeful deity. I only have one simple rule. You are not to leave this hold under any circumstances. Any questions?
Can I leave the hold?
No!
What if I need to,
Use the portal. Don't get anything on the ledge outside, though. I hate an unsightly ledge.
Where's my bunk?
You might be all right inside one of the crates. Otherwise, be sure to cover your eyes. The chickens like to peck. But it's probably safest if you don't sleep at all. The chickens have their ways.
What happens if I leave?
I said you're not to leave under any circumstances.
Well, I know, just hypothetically. What if I did?
The worst punishment you can imagine.
Which is?
I throw you back down here. Nothing's worse than this.
What's for dinner?
Oh, we'd like a bit of dinner, would we? Well, perhaps we can arrange a bit of roast duck under glass for your majesty. But seriously, learn to catch rats. You can drown them in your mop bucket. They make their own sauce.
What am I supposed to be doing exactly?
No recruits. You're all thicker than the chickens.
Is that the whole answer?
You're supposed to be swabbing. I want this hold sparkling, as if it was clean. Now, get to work.
Yo-ho, a pirate's life for me. I think it's chicken grease. I hope my roommates don't get upset. No way am I picking that up with my hands. It's an inspirational instructional pamphlet that I'm supposed to carry around and read.
I'll take it. Like the thing that Wally. Remember the Wally thing?
More importantly, is the taste of after chicken the same as the aftertaste of chicken? Driving rain and crashing waves. Perfect sailing weather. At least they don't smell like live chickens. Ugh, I'll keep my distance. Mothers are more vicious defending their young.
Yeah, and that's the second biggest chicken ghost I've ever seen, right? Yeah.
Ugh, I'll keep my distance. Mothers are more vicious defending their young. More chickens? Gunpowder? Cannonballs?
Murray? Indeed, I am Murray, the all-powerful demonic skull. But you have me at a disadvantage with it, zombie man. Have we met before?
Oops.
Oops is right. You shouldn't go opening crates without knocking first. A curse of painful boils on your left foot for exposing me. I'm here undercover, gathering valuable information for the exquisitely devious Captain Madison.
Madison? Very interesting.
Ooh, I probably should not have said that. Do me a favor and keep it to yourself, withered zombie man.
No problem. How come you're working for Captain Madison? I thought you were your own man. Skull.
I owe her a favor. It's none of your business.
I want to know more.
Why do you owe Captain Madison a favor?
Well, ironically, I was sealed up in a crate, and she freed me.
Oh, you mean like I just did?
It's not the same thing.
I still talk to Murray.
What exactly is Madison up to?
I would be a poor spy indeed if I told you that. You diminish us both by asking. Knock it off.
All right, but again.
Come on. Tell me what Madison is up to.
You diminish us both by asking.
Omar.
Come on. Tell me.
You diminish us both.
All right. What does Murray want? Murray likes chewing gum. I'll take this off.
I better leave it on while I'm on the ship.
All right. I need to get the grease.
I wonder what it's made out of.
Yeah, you want some of that, buddy?
Nice chicken. Don't bite my fingers off, okay?
Going somewhere, swabby? You haven't
Have a
cleaned
good
up
one,
that
Aunt Fabia.
mess. Get back to mobbing.
I'm feeling just the slightest twinge of regret about the choices I've made up to this point. The rest of my gear is in there. I hope it'll be safe down here. It's probably fine. It's a really tight fit. I can't quite squeeze through.
We'll get the grease.
No way am I picking that up with my hands.
Use your sponge. Your sponge out. Get a sponge.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Aw.
Put grease all over. All right, there you go.
Better.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Come on.
There we go. Can we get Murray?
You missed a spot.
Is that your catchphrase or something?
Ew.
The grease helps. A little.
I mean a little.
This is now a slightly greasy porthole. The grease helps. A little.
Now what do we need?
More importantly, is the taste of after chicken the same as the aftertaste of chicken? I wonder what it's made out of.
Yeah, I was thinking to throw more grease at it.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Seriously, get some new dialogue.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Okay. Well, some more.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Okay, that's good.
It's working. I can't see anything.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah.
This is a bunch of empty containers of monkey blood and squid ink.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah.
Is it empty or does it have monkey blood and squid ink?
Blah, blah, blah. Feast your eyes on this, me hearties. The one and only map showing the exact location of the secret of Monkey Island.
Yeah.
The map will be kept in my cabin. No one is to touch it or disturb it in any way. Now, before we can follow the map, obviously we must make our way to Monkey Island itself. Let's have the potion report.
Wait, there's a potion?
You don't remember that from my other story? To get to Monkey Island, you have to brew a special potion.
But you and LeChuck had both been there before. Why couldn't you just sail there?
It doesn't work like that. You have to make the potion every time.
How does the potion work?
I don't know. Nobody does. It's magic. It just helps you find Monkey Island.
What's in it?
Oh, let's see. It's got squid ink and monkey blood and a pressed skull. I definitely remember that. Also cinnamon, mint, and brimstone. And some coloring and preservatives. Oh, and a live chicken. But listen, you shouldn't worry about this yet. Wait till you're 12 or so.
Okay, I think I got it.
The potion is nearly finished, Captain. All that's left is one flattened skull, and we'll be ready to cook it.
Excellent. You there, in the back. New guy.
Me?
You look familiar somehow.
Do you ever go to Swabby conventions?
Well, no matter. Go and get us a skull. A flat one. Any questions?
Well, why does it have to be a flat skull?
Because the recipe says so.
Why do we need a skull?
To finish the voodoo potion. We just went over this.
Where should I look for a skull?
That's your problem.
Can I have a raise?
Sure. Straight into the rigging, where you'll hang by your ankles for the next few years.
Got it? Never mind.
Yeah, you get used to it.
Okay, I'm on it. One skull. Flat.
Be quick about it then. Meeting adjourned.
Oh, yeah, last time we used a flag. That's right. You remember that.
We'll finish the potion, and then I'll see about getting my hands on that map. Nice looking skull you've got there, Apple Bob.
Now, before you get any ideas, I'm a ghost. My skull won't work. And Putra already asked. Why don't you stick your own head in the pot and see what happens?
Relax, I was just making conversation. I'll find a skull someplace else. Sorry if I offended you.
Oh, that's okay. I know you're under pressure.
I saw that. LeChuck's hat.
I think it's just a sculpture. I hope it's just a sculpture. Shouldn't you be up in the crow's nest doing lookout stuff?
The best show is down here. I want to see if you screw up this thing with this skull.
Can I check the crow's nest for a skull?
There's nothing you need up there.
Any ideas for where to find a skull?
I'm really more of a watcher than a helper.
What's it like working for LeChuck?
I can't complain.
Really?
It's in the employee handbook. No complaining. You'll live longer if you remember that, new guy.
Do we have a union?
You sure don't, Swabby.
Gotta go. I've got a job to do.
My condolences.
Do not pet the ship's cat.
The very first item in the ship's safety procedures is never to try to pet Scruffles. Top deck schedule. 1 bell, crew voting. 2 bells, LeChuck shouting. Now's not a good time to attract attention. Toasty.
What's with all the feel and the warmth?
Toasty. Excuse me, your captainship?
I told ye to find a flattened skull. Do it! Before I decide to use yours instead.
Have a good one, Raketh. Sal. How's it going?
Someone brought a cat. I love cats.
Thanks for the raid, Sal.
Delicious.
Monkey Island is great. Thanks for the raid, Sal. We're playing some Monkey Island. How's everyone doing? What were you playing today, Sal? It says it right there. Stellaris. Oh, that's right. We raided you yesterday, and you started a new run,
These
right?
open plan offices are all the rage now. I'll probably do my shirt in a few weeks when it starts to get mossy.
So we're on the lookout for a flattened skull, if we can find one of those.
I guess it's a good sign if they're not trying to leave? I'll probably do my shirt in a few weeks when it starts to get mossy.
Into LeChuck's cabin. Feel the warmth.
It doesn't do much to cut the chill in here,
busy
but I'll
pirating.
take what I can get.
How's it going, Sal?
Nice. A slideshow of creepy zombie guys. Wait a minute. That looks exactly like Elaine's wedding veil.
Oh, take that.
If I'm wrong about what that is, taking it would be a big mistake. If I'm right, it would be a bigger one.
Dad joke. So something unbelievable happened just the other day. Some robbers broke into my house, and they only took one thing, though. They took my limbo stick. I mean, really, how low can you go? There you go. That's for you, Raiders. That's for you.
Toasty.
Feel the warmth.
Toasty. I know art is supposed to grab you, but this is taking it too far.
Can I sit in this chair? Nothing else here. Trivia card. Feel the warmth.
These open plan offices are all the rage now.
Yeah, you're right. The map is supposed to be in here. You're right.
Ooh, I can't decide which is more disturbing. LeChuck somehow stealing Elaine's wedding veil, or him having a copy made.
It's got to be behind one of these things. Can I use like a knife and taste it?
I don't think so.
Won't taste that. I'm gonna hit the tab. That leaves. We got everything. Something fishy.
I know art is supposed to grab you, but this is taking it too far.
Okay.
These open plan offices are all the rage now.
Aha!
Uh-oh.
You're out and about.
Okay, well, there's Murray. I don't think we need him. Just pick him up.
Come on. Tell me what Madison is up to.
You diminish us both by asking. Knock it off.
All right, Murray.
Hey, Murray, why don't you come with me? I can show you around the ship.
No. Hey.
That is one revoltingly...
We went right last time. Let's go left. Let's peek in this little window over here.
I can't see anything.
No. I thought I could hold my breath for 10 minutes.
That's a big rudder.
I'm really curious what happens if I just sit here. Really curious. What are you supposed to do down here?
How's it going in there, Murray?
You will pay for this indignity, you worthless skull napper.
How's it going in there, Murray?
You will pay for this indignity, you worthless skull napper.
Right. I'm sure I get an achievement if I just sit down here for 10 minutes. Or 8 minutes.
Fortunately, there's a much more straightforward way to get in there.
You know what? It's a good time for a bathroom break. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna sit down here for a minute. You gotta see what happens. Maybe I should save real quick before we do this. I'm sure nothing bad's gonna happen. But let's save real quick. Let's check out the rudder. I'll be right back. Give me just a minute. We'll hang out here down this way. Okay, stream's over. Thanks for watching. Have a good one.
Oh, Dad, you didn't die. Quit goofing around.
You're right. I could still hold my breath a little longer. But time was running out.
It's gonna go. Okay, we won't make it. Do you want to go another 5 minutes? Do you want to see what happens, or do we let those of you that own the game figure this out? What do you think? Okay. All right, we can wait. Oh, for the laundry. Yeah.
Dad, stop it!
I'm sorry, I didn't know you were this into my story. I'll try to be more serious.
Is it gonna go? Okay, one more time. Okay, one more time. I'm surprised there is so many Monkey Island viewers, because I know a lot of folks. This is one of those games, you know, that I would think you'd wanna, if you're gonna play it. I guess it's if you're gonna play it, you're gonna wanna experience it, you know, not watch some other fellow with a weird hat do it. Many years ago on this very day, Guybrush Threepwood died from what authorities would later call an accidental drowning. He leaves behind his beloved wife, Elaine. They had no children. Did I die? Did I do it? Well, he had many mighty adventures. The most important one of all went unfulfilled. The secret has never been found. Yeah, I got my achievement. There it is. There it is. I'm glad I saved the game. Imagine if I did that. Oh, there's an autosave anyway. Okay. We'll go back to... It doesn't really matter at the same time. Alright. Get back in here. Let's climb in there.
This one doesn't open.
Ah, well. We did it. We did it. We did it, chat.
This one doesn't open.
Oh, wait, open.
It looks like it'd be more useful for fishing than stopping.
All right.
This is a bunch of empty containers of preservatives.
It was, go down here.
Looks like it's empty.
Nothing in it.
That was fun, but it would be even better if the cannon's loaded with something.
It sure would. No.
Let me apologize in advance. You're gonna have to take one for the team.
I see no team. Only you, withered zombie man. Let me assure you that whatever you're planning,
we're not gonna kill
it
Murray,
will be
are we?
nothing compared to the torments that I will... I would admire your methods if they had been used on someone else.
Thanks, I guess.
Sorry, Murray. Thanks, Ola. Nothing goofy about it. What do you mean by goofy?
Hey, what are you...
Next stop, Monkey Island.
Swabby! Why are you out of the old? You're not ready for the deck. Where's your mop? And also... I can explain, sir. I guess you'll be first swab now, whatever your name is.
A promotion. I won't let you down.
This'll be ruined now it's spilled. Start making the potion again. I'll be in me cabin, gritting me collection of other people's teeth.
Redo the potion? Is that even possible?
No! We barely scraped together the ingredients the first time. We're out of almost everything.
Let's tip the cauldron back and pretend we're working on it. Maybe he'll forget about it eventually.
You don't know LeChuck like I do. But it'll buy us some time.
Is this one of those times where you substitute different stuff for all the ingredients and it works anyway?
No, they were right. We couldn't make the potion again.
But you told me that you can't get to Monkey Island unless you make the potion.
Well, I did. But as it turns out, there is a way. We storytellers call what's happening now a twist. There was an important piece of the puzzle that I hadn't seen yet. I started by looking around the ship for opportunities.
Hey!
How's it going in there, Murray?
I don't know what you're planning now, but I'm going to see you burn for it.
What's that?
Plundering prospects.
You won't need those. I'll find a way for us to get to Monkey Island. Hey, Bob, have you got any ideas on how to get to Monkey Island that don't involve a voodoo potion?
My mind's a blank. I try to keep it that way if possible.
Hey, Bay, ship ahoy! It's Captain Madison. Ready the cannons.
Don't worry about it. The Chuck already knows they're out there.
Wait, never mind. Something's going on. They've got a cauldron on deck. That looks like a cinnamon stick. Mint, squid ink. Hey, wait a minute. I know that recipe. They didn't come to sink us. Those weasels are going to Monkey Island.
Okay.
Those double-crossing thieves. That's piracy.
I'm not sure what else you were expecting under the circumstances.
Why aren't they happier? A well-placed stab in the back is cause for celebration. Aha! They're missing a skull. We don't need a potion because they have one.
What? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Make ready to sail.
Do I look like a quartermaster to you? You sure don't look like one to me.
I'll go talk to Iron Rose. This is gonna be great.
If you say so, Swabby.
These things get more sophisticated every year.
Would that we all did the same.
That counts as gunpowder. Well, it's shot anyway. We just gotta shoot something over there.
I've got an idea for how we can get to Monkey Island.
So you said. You should tell Iron Rose about it. Or someone who cares, if you can find such a person.
Okay.
I have an
amazing idea.
Does it involve mopping?
No, it involves following another ship to Monkey Island. See, Captain Madison is just east of us right now. They're brewing the potion to go to Monkey Island.
So
I'm gonna help them finish it, and then we follow them. All I need to do is get them a skull somehow. Make ready to sail.
No.
We don't even want to go to Monkey Island.
Gullet gave us a perfect excuse to skip it, and now you're about to screw it up. Let's lock him in the hold.
Whoa, hang on. What do you mean you don't want to go to Monkey Island?
It's not a cryptic metaphor, Swabby. We mean we don't want to go. There's nothing on that island except for the secret.
Yeah.
The secret doesn't split 6 ways.
7.
LeChuck only wants it because of his obsession with that stale glass of milk Guybrush Threepwood.
I think you're making a mistake.
Let's put it to a vote.
Voting is supposed to be at 1 bell. Fair enough.
The matter before the crew is the question of whether we should go to Monkey Island. I vote nay.
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 Aye.
The vote to go has to be unanimous. It isn't. Meeting adjourned.
What's unanimous?
It means I had to convince each and every member of the crew to change their vote.
Wow.
Oh, just shoot yourself over there.
Listen, about that trip to Monkey Island.
That we voted against.
Exactly. I want to try to persuade you to change your mind about it. Or if not your mind, then at least your vote.
Good luck with that. I'm regretting hiring you right now.
Aren't you curious about what the secret might turn out to be?
Not really. No. Most secrets turn out to be either disappointing or disturbing. That's why people cover them up in the first place.
As quartermaster, it seems like you should be more loyal to LeChuck, who, I will point out, very much wants to go.
I've been with LeChuck a long time.
Exactly.
In the beginning, I really admired the way he saw the world.
What do you call a cow who recently had a baby? Decaffeinated.
Through a reddish haze of constant anger?
I don't know, that's just it. I can't even remember what I found so inspiring. It makes it hard to follow his lead on a personal quest like the secret of Monkey Island.
Oh. I still think he should vote to go to Monkey Island.
I don't want to talk about that now. I'm having a crisis of faith. About not being inspired by LeChuck to follow his lead.
Okay. I'd like to discuss your vote on the Monkey Island issue.
It's nay. I'm afraid going to Monkey Island doesn't really have anything in it for me.
Wouldn't the change of scenery be nice?
I've seen lots of scenery.
How about I make it worth your while?
Go on.
The voice of Pinky in the brain.
Well, what would you be interested in?
Oh, I should have
Well, I've got all I need, but I'm bored. We used to have an entertainment budget, but this fancy new ship is leveraged like crazy, so there are no frills anymore.
Entertainment, you say? I'm sure I can come up with something. Entertainment is my middle name.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, I do like a good joke. They don't last very long, though.
Entertainment for him. What did you want? Who else we got? Another wheel.
Oops. Top deck schedule. 1 bell, crew voting. 2 bells, LeChuck shouting.
That time again already? Well, let's get to it. All right, you bucket of worthless maggots! Why is the ship's cauldron still empty? I distinctly ordered a mystical voodoo potion. If a ship is going to function properly, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 flay you all alive. Blah, blah.
Is this where his... Yeah. Give me that map.
It's not much of a map. There's just some writing on it, but clearly it's important.
Well, take it.
It's not much of a
Take
map.
it.
There's just some writing on it, but clearly it's important.
Why can't I take it?
You'd think on a ship there would be opportunity to change the water once in a while. It's hard to tell if those are for cooking or combat. At first I thought the privy must be behind there, but no, it's just the pantry. It sounds like screaming, but really quiet. Old boots and deodorant. It's like a college dormitory.
Okay, so we have a way of getting them all together.
I already have some chicken feed. These open plan offices are all the
Alrighty.
rage now.
In conclusion, shape up or the eels will be gnawing on your carcass. All right, same time tomorrow then. Dismissed.
Yeah, steal his map, but it wouldn't let me. Okay, so I get everyone's vote. I'm gonna steal that map. Anything that he would want? That's what Iron Rose wanted.
I
What did you
still
want?
think you should vote to go to Monkey Island.
I don't want to talk about that now.
Yeah, talk about
I'm
it
having
now.
a crisis of faith about not being
She needs to be-
inspired by LeChuck to follow his lead.
To be inspired by
Okay.
LeChuck. Okay. See if they're in here now.
Flair?
What do you want?
Forgive me, but I'm unclear. What exactly is your job on this ship?
I'm the second mate, bosun, gunner, ship surgeon, and composer. And I do the laundry.
Wow. Save a little for the rest of us, huh?
You after my jobs? Better not be. I need the cash. I'm saving up.
What are you saving up for?
None of your business, Swabby.
What's that you're working on?
It's theme music for LeChuck. I'm sketching out a melody. I'm happy with the first two notes. They're both do. The repetition emphasizes LeChuck's relentless nature, his dogged pursuit of his goals. It's a quality I admire. Still working on the other notes. My target is 7 total. I'm hoping to work in an augmented fourth to make it sound demonic.
Right. I understand completely.
You must have some scrubbing to get to, right, Swabby?
Can we talk about your vote on going to Monkey Island?
No.
Oh, come on. There must be something I can do for you. Something you want?
Nothing you can give me.
Try me.
Okay, fine.
Horse arm.
Earlier today, I lost my grandmother's whale knife. It was a gorgeous heirloom. I treasured it. And now it's gone. Bring me the knife, and I'll vote for your stupid plan.
Great. Can you tell me where and when you last saw it?
It was sticking out of Gullet's back, right after I stabbed him with it. Probably still there.
LeChuck threw Gullet over the side.
Yep. Joke's on you, Swabby. And I guess on me, too.
Yeah.
Now beat it. I'm busy. Nice try, Swabby, but that's not my knife. It's not even a whale knife.
So, Putra.
Chef? Putra? Please call me Chef. Everybody does.
They do?
No, never. But they should.
How come people don't call you Chef?
Because they're a bunch of pedestrian clods who wouldn't know a great meal if it hit them in the mouth. Which, by the way, it often does, if you cook it right.
Or wrong.
But mainly it's because technically I am a cook, not a chef. It's a job title.
Does a chef get paid more than a cook?
I mean, yes, but on this ship, not enough to make a difference. It's the principle of the thing.
So a chef is better than a cook?
Not necessarily. I mean, a good cook makes better food than a lousy chef. But being a cook is mostly about mastery of materials and technique, whereas a chef adds artistry, improvisation, and innovation. Anyone who's tasted my boiled monkfish and haggis dumplings should agree that I deserve that title.
So a chef outranks a cook?
Yeah, of course, on a ship this size, I'd still be the only one making food, so that part doesn't mean anything. It's just about the recognition.
Well, have you tried to get a promotion?
Only about a dozen times. I keep the written request handy, complete with case studies and cost-benefit analysis. There is absolutely nothing wrong with this, but LeChuck refuses to sign it.
Management.
Yeah.
Did you know Gullet well?
Sure. He and I were the only zombies in the crew until you came along.
What was Gullet like?
Well, you'll have noticed he was a bit of a bully.
Not at all.
He didn't have much power or control in his life, and he was insecure about that. So he compensated by being domineering, vicious, and cruel whenever he had the opportunity.
You don't say.
But he had his good side. He wrote poetry. Nobody else knows that. He kept it a secret. He was always afraid someone would steal his ideas. Not that anyone would have. His poems were total garbage.
How did you become a zombie?
Oh, the usual way. I was at the Culinary Academy at the time. At first, I thought I was having an allergic reaction to some strawberries. How about you?
Me? Yeah, I'm allergic to strawberries too.
Oh, I wasn't allergic. Can't stand them now, though, obviously.
Obviously. Sometimes I forget I'm a zombie.
No, I don't. Every time I try to get a decent cooking job at a restaurant or some swanky manor house, they say I'm too green, and they play it off like they're talking about experience level, but I know what they mean. Zombies need not apply. We don't want them rotting near the food. You must have experiences like that.
Mm-hmm. My birthday party clown gig really dried up.
Imagine thinking zombies are scarier to children than clowns are.
There's no justice.
It's absurd.
Anyway, I'd like to try to sway you on the Monkey Island vote.
Save your breath, I'm unswayable. There's only one opinion I value, and that's Iron Rose's. She's the smartest one on the ship.
Second smartest.
Now that you mention it, I'm remembering that I said just last week that I'd always vote with Rose. So I'm gonna do that on this too. Whatever way Rose votes, that's how I'll vote. Thanks for reminding me.
That makes it easy.
You sure I can't change your mind on the Monkey Island issue?
Yeah, I'm voting whatever way Rose votes.
Okay.
All right.
I'll let you get back to cooking.
Yeah.
What if I look at that?
Putra makes a compelling case for promotion. Why don't I see if I can make some headway with your promotion? I think LeChuck likes me.
Sure, knock yourself out. If nothing else, we'll all get some entertainment out of it.
Entertainment.
What is all this stuff anyway?
Oh, you know, urchin husks, bile duck extract, sugar, fangweed. Nothing unusual.
Can I ask about that pepper shaker?
It's demon pepper, made from demon peppers, which are basically the hottest peppers you can get. Do not, under any circumstances, put it on anything you intend to eat.
I like spicy food.
Not like this. Burns on the way in, burns on the way out. In between, burns.
Can I borrow your demon pepper?
No.
Whoa. I'm not sure those are quite dead yet. You might want to change this water someday. Just a thought.
It's not water. I'm marinating the plate scrapings for tomorrow's dinner.
What's the soup of the day?
Some former crew members who didn't work out.
Yikes.
It's a delicacy.
All right. Let's go see if, well, let's see what we can do in here first. Is LeChuck in here?
You, Swabby, come over here. Ye be new to my ship. I like to meet each of my crew. What's your name, Swabby?
Mike.
Look, I'm just going to call you Swabby. It's not good for the chain of command if we get too friendly. Any questions? None? Good. I likes an unquestioning crew. Now, get back to work before I use your entrails as bait. Wait!
I missed the original
Don't forget
Guybrush
the
voice.
keel hauling tomorrow at 4. I like to think of it as a team-building exercise.
I won't.
But he's pretty good. Okay, so let's go up here. Oh, wait, down here. Out here. And this way again, back to our favorite place. Ah, you're right, Burns.
Gullet.
You.
He's pretty securely pinned there by the rudder. There's also a knife in his back, but that's clearly not why he's stuck. That's Flair Gory's grandmother's whale knife. It's a beauty. I have to say, I thought you were gone for good. I was feeling no small amount of pleasure about it, in fact.
It'll take more than a bath to get rid of old Gullet. Now pull me out of here before I hang you by your own intestines, Swabby.
Well, it's actually first swab now.
What is?
Me. LeChuck gave me your job.
You? Not likely.
I do prefer a management role. Less scrounging, more lounging.
I'm gonna give your pancreas to my rat for a pillow!
You might want to take a friendlier tone.
This is my friendly tone, you blabbering pile of excrement!
I can hold my breath for 10 minutes, more or less. How about you?
Well, technically, I don't have to breathe at all, but it's a reflex, isn't it? You can't really stop doing it, but it feels like drowning the whole time. So get me out of here right now, you colossal git!
I'm the only one who knows you're down here.
Not true. I know I'm down here, don't I?
Well, I guess you've got me there. If I leave you here, do you think you can free yourself?
Of course not. You think I haven't tried that already? It's a matter of leverage. As in, I'm gonna get a lever and smack you in the head with it if you don't get me out of here right now.
Once we set sail, you'll probably be crushed into paste by the rudder.
Why would you tell me that?
Well, in case you're worried about being stuck for a long time.
When I get my hands on you, I'm gonna eat both your legs, throw them up, and then eat them all over again.
It would be smart of me not to give you the opportunity then. Nice talking to you, Gullet.
What do you mean, nice talking to you?
Oh, I don't mean it literally, of course. Just politely ending our conversation.
Wait, no, get me out of here for pity's sake. You baboon! I'll get you for this.
Let me have that knife. Yeah.
You clown. That isn't gonna do any good. It wasn't even bothering me.
All right, there we go. Zelfia, thank you for hanging out, and enjoy D&D time. All right, so we got a knife for person down there. Let's see if we can chat with what's her face again. This one.
I still think you should vote to go to Monkey Island.
I don't want to talk about. I'm having a crisis of.
Okay.
Okay. Look, I got your knife.
It's Flair Gory's grandmother's whale knife. I found your knife.
My grandmother's knife. Thanks, Swabby. I have no idea how you pulled that off, but I guess a deal's a deal. I'll vote for your stupid plan.
Hooray! Okay.
These open plan offices are all the rage now.
What?
Hey, LeChuck.
Is this about a promotion for Putra again? I've told her 100 times I'm never going to sign that. One more thing, Swabby. Now that you be first swab, you'll be needing to fill out the Swabby report. Take this report, fill it out, and give it to Iron Rose for her initials. Some say it's grog that keeps a pirate ship running. It's not. It's paperwork.
Hey, I bet you what we do. Well, I don't know.
Bob, I confess I'm a little confused about what your job is. I mean, I know you hang up there all day. I'm just not sure why.
As yardarm hanger, I serve as an example to the crew of what might happen if they break the rules. It's an important role, though admittedly not an exciting one.
I still think you should vote to go to Monkey.
I don't want to talk about that now. I'm having a crisis of...
Okay.
Okay, I'll give you, let's look at it. Okay. Messes around the ship.
This is a bunch of empty containers of monkey blood and squid ink. It's like no one on this ship has heard of recycling. That looks like a permanent stain. Ew, smells worse than it looks. Disgraceful.
Isn't this my job to clean this up?
It's empty now.
Or else we saw stuff. Oh yeah, over there.
I've already added the empty crates to my report.
Oh, do we need three more?
I think it's just a sculpture. I hope it's just a sculpture.
What else?
Working hard?
Never.
Let's talk about your vote on going to
Rose
Monkey
the
Island.
resume to
Are there
sign
any
will show her
particular favors I can
Chuck
do
has
for you?
trust in her.
I don't know a lot about your interests.
My main interests are sleeping and eating. I try to do both as much as possible.
Do you have a favorite food?
Oh, yes. Scorched Alaska. Salty like widow's tears. Sweet like revenge. And fiery like a hot poker to the tongue.
Sounds
good. Spicy things, huh?
Exquisitely painful, yes.
How do you make Scorched Alaska?
I don't. I have someone else make it. Professional if possible. There are safety concerns.
Remind me how you make Scorched...
I engage a professional.
What's the book?
It's a book of underworld jokes. Jokes from beyond the pale. Unheard of in this world.
Underworld jokes, you say? Any good?
Hilarious.
Let's hear them.
Would you describe that book as entertaining?
I would use a shorter word, but yes.
Behind my head, too.
Think you'll be done reading soon?
Nah, I don't really have anything else to do.
About your vote.
It doesn't mean much to me one way or the other. But hey, you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours.
You want me to scratch your back?
Figure of speech. No need to burn yourself. Do something nice for me, and maybe I help you.
Okay, I got it. I got it.
Keep up the bad work.
Always.
Okay, so we get him the food. With the food, we get the book. Book goes to that guy. We fill out our report thing. We got it. Do we mark this workspace down? Is it a mess?
Ghost rats. Ugh.
Yeah. What if we should do here?
It would take forever to itemize in here. I'll just make a blanket entry for the whole galley.
Okay, we only got one more. Maybe the chickens?
It's revolting, and it's a slipping hazard. That's it. I've completed my report. I should show it to Iron Rose.
It feels too easy.
I still think you should vote to go to Monkey Island.
I don't want to. I'm having a crisis.
Okay.
Hey?
Could you initial this report, please?
Huh. Yes. Very thorough.
See? I am good at my job.
I wouldn't go that far. Here. I've got a bunch of other reports ready for the captain's signature. Why don't you take him the whole stack?
Okay. What will he give me?
Putra makes a compelling case for promotion. It's a stack of papers, including Putra's promotion paperwork, ready to be signed by LeChuck.
Yes.
What?
Hello.
Paperwork? Okay, hand it over. All stamped. Now please give me some peace and quiet. Keep your eyes off that map, Swabby. That be the one true map to the secret of Monkey Island. Procured by me at great expense and no small amount of trouble. So I'll not have you touching it, even with your eyeballs. Leastwise, not while they still reside in your skull.
I'm pretty sure it's just a recipe, right?
I still think you should vote to go to Monkey Island.
I don't want to talk about. I'm having a crisis.
Okay.
Okay. I give you the... Oh, you get these.
I don't have time for that right now. It's all stuff LeChuck has to approve anyway.
Wait, what?
It's a stack of papers stamped by LeChuck. It's Chef Putra's request for promotion, stamped by LeChuck. Want to guess which lowly swabby got LeChuck to sign off on a promotion for Putra?
I don't know how you talked him into that, but my hat's off to you. I'll see to the details. Why don't you show the order to Putra? She'll be pleased.
I'll do that.
What about this revote?
I still think you should vote to go to...
I don't want to talk. I'm having a crisis.
Okay.
Oh, you don't want this? Are you sure you don't want this?
I don't have time for that right now. It's all stuff LeChuck has to approve anyway.
Oh. You already approved it. Or you stamped it.
Good news, Chef Putra. You're officially promoted.
I'm a chef! Chef Putra! Thanks, Swabby. You're amazing. I owe you one.
You do.
So, Chef. You sure I can't change your mind on the Monkey Island issue?
I do owe you one, but I'm still voting whatever way Rose votes.
Okay. I don't suppose you know how to make scorched Alaska?
Of course I can make scorched Alaska. I have to warn you, though, not to try to eat it.
Because of the demon pepper?
Mostly. You've still got a fair amount of your face left. It'd be a shame to melt it off prematurely. Some chefs these days use dandruff out of a can, but I would never take a shortcut like that. One scorched Alaska made to order.
Rubbing her head.
Be careful with it, and like I said, don't try to eat it.
Thanks.
What did you dandruff before?
I don't think I should.
No.
Pewter said it's made with demon pepper.
What else? What's something needed dandruff in a previous one? I don't remember what it was, though. Let's go up to the crow's nests.
The crow's nest is up there. I had to call in a few favors, but I managed to get you this.
Scorched Alaska, sweet poisonous shades of my shady and poisonous childhood. It seals me inside like a lost love. A masterpiece. I am in your debt. I hate being in debt, so let's just say I'll vote your way next time we talk about that plan of yours. The one with the monkeys.
Okay.
You're not reading this. Can I borrow it?
Sure, I'll let you have it for the rest of the day.
Thanks.
Dandruff from Largo's wig. Oh yeah, something of the head. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah.
What do you like to do for fun?
Oh, pretty much anything. I'm easy.
Sea shanties?
Not really.
Basket weaving?
Not so much.
Historical novels?
I do enjoy reading.
Aha! Biographies?
I do enjoy reading.
Meditation?
Nope.
Clog dancing?
Not really.
Yodeling?
Nah.
I'll see what I can find. It's Flambe's Underworld Joke Book. All jokes about demons and otherworldly stuff.
No, I can't read. I want to read it.
Hey, Bob, I've got a great book for you.
Hey, this looks promising. Thanks. I owe you one.
Can I count on your vote to go to Monkey Island?
Sure, no problem.
I still think you should...
Hey, Rose.
I don't want to talk about them having a...
Okay. Can we vote on going to Monkey Island again?
You want another vote? Go ring the bell yourself.
I wonder. We'll go ring this bell.
One bell. Voting hour.
So my buddy told me he has a new hobby.
Called to order.
He takes
Are
these
there any
pictures
matters
of
to be voted on?
salmon in
Following
different
Madison's ship
clothes.
to Monkey Island, on which I vote aye.
Nay.
Nay.
Aye.
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 It's like shooting
That's
fish in
more
a
ayes than
barrel.
before, but the vote to go must be unanimous. Sorry, Swabby. Meeting adjourned.
How do I take care of her? She wants LeChuck's respect. How do I get it? No, shooting fish in a barrel. Shooting fish in a barrel. That's the joke. Here's what we do. Okay, we'll try that. Because now I have rung the bell, and I've asked about the map. Maybe now it unlocks the map. Try that.
That time again already? Well, let's get to it. Back straight, you shifty, feckless parasites! Earlier today, in fact, not even an hour ago, I clearly heard someone on this deck mention Guybrush Threepwood. Out loud! If a ship is going to function properly, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 flay you.
It's not much of a map. There's just some writing on it,
I
but
really want
clearly
it.
it's important.
Why can't I take it?
It's not much of a map.
I
There's
like
just
swap
some
it
writing
out
on it,
with-
but clearly it's important.
Can't do it. Swap it.
This isn't remotely like a map. He'd notice it right away.
It's like a map. Wait, I have a map.
A map's a map. I don't think he'll spot the difference.
Yeah.
Now I just need a unanimous vote from the crew. No problem.
In conclusion, shape up,
Milk
or
drinker.
the eels will be gnawing on your carcass. All right, same time tomorrow then. Dismissed.
So if I show you the map, what do you say about that? There's a red berry bush, follows no monkey head. Okay. She doesn't want that.
I don't have time for that right now. It's all stuff LeChuck has to approve anyway.
What do you want, then? What does she want?
Do you remember giving me this at my orientation?
Yeah, of course.
It's got some good stuff in it.
She needs inspiration.
Oh, yeah. I put it together myself, you know.
No kidding.
Betray trust, commit fraud, threaten bodily harm. So unswerving, so unapologetically ruthless. This really takes me back.
Me too. Back to earlier today in my case.
LeChuck is really an amazing leader.
You can hang on to that if you like.
No, thanks, I'm good. Now that I've remembered why it is that I'm willing to follow LeChuck anywhere, even when I think he's doing something stupid.
Just so we're clear, that means you're gonna vote to go to Monkey Island now?
Yes. Even though I know you want me to.
Works for me. I think I've got everyone's support now. Time to call for another vote.
Okay. Vote time.
One bell. Voting hour.
The meeting is called to order. Are there any matters to be voted on?
Following Madison's ship to Monkey Island, on which I vote aye.
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 6 in favor, none opposed.
I hope you're happy, Grandma.
Everybody, get ready. We'll follow the other ship as soon as she gets underway.
Yes!
So then you went to Monkey Island.
Almost. It was time to
get
send
Murray over
Murray
there.
back to Madison. Somehow.
Too difficult.
Okay, Murray, I just need one more thing from you. I hope you're not allergic to gunpowder.
Of course I'm not.
Hey, what are you doing? These things are dangerous.
She's
Excellent.
underway.
All hands, stand by to make sail.
We're nearly there, me hearties. The fabled shores of fabled Monkey Island. Captain Madison and her associates will have to be dealt with, of course. But our top priority is the secret. Extra grog rations for everyone.
Grog.
Hey!
All right.
Grapewood!
Oops.
I did not see that coming.
I want to savor this, so I'm going to let you have the first jab.
Okay.
You move like a wounded hippopotamus.
You move like a dead one.
Okay, decent comeback.
Wasn't that good?
Why don't you try again?
You're all bluster and no luster.
Well, you're all custard. Blast.
Hey!
Well, that wasn't that good.
Hey, cheating!
Yeah.
I won that round. Also, I'm pretty sure we're supposed to use the swords when we do this.
You don't seem to know how to use a sword. I can't decide if you're waving that thing like a feather duster or more like a mop.
Hey, I know that one.
Oh, been practicing, huh? What comeback would you use for waving it like a feather duster or like a mop?
Either way, I'll clean the floor with you.
That's what I thought, too.
I can't decide if you're waving your sword like a feather duster or more like a mop.
Either way, I'll clean the floor with you.
Too late to start doing your job now, Swabby!
Hey, you're laying a comeback on my comeback? That's gotta be against the rules.
You really should keep up on the latest trends. Goodbye, Threepwood.
Chuck's a cheater. All right, part 3. We made it.
Good thing I can still hold my breath for 10 minutes. More or less.
Is it more or is it less?
What?
You say you can hold your breath for 10 minutes, but then sometimes you say 8. One time I heard you say 12. Which one is it?
Well, in my prime, I could do 10 minutes, no problem.
Are you in your prime in this story?
8 minutes. Now let me get back to it before the 8 minutes runs out. Monkey Island, 6-minute walk.
I think we've been down here before. I don't know if we can answer some of those. We'll have to look. Why is there a drain at the bottom of the sea?
At last! Hello, Monkey Island. It's me, Guybrush. Did you miss me? Your secret will be mine. 10 minutes, tops. I just need to take a look at the map I stole from LeChuck.
There's the red berry bush. Okay. And follow the stone monkey head. Red berry bush.
Aw, it's a heart with L and E someone romantically carved into the tree. Murray, is that you? Sorry about the cannon. Oh, it's just a creepy skull. I'll keep this for my Shakespeare summer stock. It's a skull I found.
Let's take a look at our trivia book. How many parrots are on the Scurvy Dog Shack? There was one. Yeah. Okay. Next to a dead end on... We haven't been to Terror Island. We don't know about the monkey rings yet. Animal is on Bella Fisher's ship. I don't know. Odina is the... I don't know. How many named books are on the mansion shelf? Like 5? Oh, no! Windows lit in the governor's mansion. Not that many. 16. Oh, no! I don't know. Okay, but Monkey Island used to be called... Oh, what was it? I don't know what it is. Man. No good. I see a red berry bush. It's a big hand.
It's a big stone monkey part. I shudder to think about what part I might find next.
Is that the bush? Okay, that's the bush, right? Follow the stone monkey hand. Okay. Stick to the path by the wooden chicken. Okay.
It's running a little fast.
And you got 15 minutes until the giveaway is away. So
Well, I would have carved a pulley in the middle, but that's just me.
What was that? Pulley in the middle? Okay, sneak past the bees and heed the sign.
I do like honey, but I don't want to escalate the situation.
Yep, bully joke.
Secret this way. It's pretty straightforward, which I appreciate.
Look at that, that was so easy.
What an amazing stroke of luck. A free shovel to dig up the secret with. Whoa! Oh!
Cannibals?
That's not LeChuck.
I'm a little confused about who you're double-crossing. Is it everybody?
This clown won't know LeChuck's secrets. But I guess we could torture him anyway.
Wait! What was that you said about LeChuck's secrets?
Do you know LeChuck's theme song, his catchphrase, or his favorite food?
I know the first 2 notes of his theme song.
How about the first 2 notes of his theme song?
Not enough.
Ugh, this is going nowhere.
We wouldn't even be in this bind if you'd let me kill him on melee.
Don't start with me, Lila. Remember, it was me that intercepted the real map on its way to LeChuck in the first place.
That's a blank piece of paper.
It's encrypted.
I can reveal it with a dark magic spell, but I have to have LeChuck's personal information to break the security. As part of the spell, we have to play his music, say his catchphrase, and eat his favorite food.
You could just ask him?
Ugh, LeChuck is too powerful to face directly. This trap was supposed to catch him off guard so we could get the information out of him.
And now we're out of root beer.
I swallowed a lot. Maybe wait a half hour?
Or I poke a hole in you and it squirts out right away.
We could ask his crew about all that stuff?
We thought of that. But they are on the ship, and it's enchanted to be unboardable.
Only LeChuck and his crew can get on it.
Well, not sure I was ever technically fired. I mean, I did wind up at the bottom of the ocean, but no one ever said the words, "You're fired."
You can get on the ship?
Probably. I mean, definitely. Yes.
Fine. Here's the deal. You find out what we need to know. We decode the map, and we split the secret 4 ways. That's the only offer, and I won't make it again. In or out.
What are the alternatives?
We kill you.
I accept.
No way! You teamed up with Captain Madison?
Well, they were planning to double-cross me, of course. My only option was to do it first. Double-cross them before they could double-cross me. Triple-cross.
Dad.
I'd get them what they needed to work the spell on the map, and then I'd find a way to steal it.
Cool!
Remember, it's his theme music, catchphrase, and favorite food.
We're camped at the big monkey ahead if you need anything.
Actually, there is one thing.
Okay, so we gotta go to the ship, right? No, let's go to the shipwreck first. Murray?
Murray? Is that you? Sorry about flattening you. Oh, it's just a spooky skull.
Why don't you have
I'll
a
keep
bunch
this
of
for Halloween.
You don't have a bunch
it's
of skulls?
a skull I found. The rocks around here are treacherous. I have to be careful not to stub my toe. Well, the age-old battle of rock versus hull only ever ends one way. Ugh, this really puts the wreck in shipwreck. My sympathies to the unlucky... It says the Sea Monkey. Hey, this is my old ship from Monkey Island 1. Wow! The Sea Monkey brought me adventure and fame. Oh, I feel like this is a good omen. Either that, or this forgotten wreck of a ship discarded on the beach is highly symbolic. Oh, I'd love to get the old girl running again. It'd be a great summer project.
Okay. What we got here? Is that? They're at the Monkey Head. Go to the beach first. Murray?
Murray? Is that you? Sorry about getting you mixed up in this. Oh, it's just a weird-looking skull. I'll keep it. It's some driftwood that washed up on the beach. I can relate.
Lots of sharks.
Ah, I guess not. This whole tremendous ship is kind of a floating midlife crisis. Murray? Is that you? I hope this doesn't affect our friendship. Oh, it's just a soaked skull. I'll keep this for my Skull Club meetup.
Okay, so I think I know where I need to go.
So many fond, greasy memories.
We gotta get, so a song, we know where to go.
They've sealed it shut.
What are they going to do that for? Oh, I bet you, I wonder if he has some information for us. Oh, Gully. Hey, Gully.
Drowning down with just me thoughts.
Hello again.
Again?
Gullet.
I don't know you. I'd remember an ugly mug like yours.
Ooh, my mistake. See you later.
No, wait. Only joking. Hang about. Maybe you can give me a hand. I'm a bit stuck.
Thanks, Rico, for following.
Did I see you stuff a notebook into your shirt?
There's nothing you need to know about. Go away.
Do you happen to know LeChuck's catchphrase?
No. Whenever he's yelling, I get too distracted counting his teeth to pay attention. Got me in trouble a few times.
Would you happen to know LeChuck's favorite food?
I've got better things to do than watch that guy eat.
Do you know if LeChuck has a theme song?
Does the screaming of his enemies count?
I doubt it.
Then no.
How did you get stuck on the rudder?
I was just doing my job, breaking in a new swab. That's not bad. Lob, fob, gob. Oh, gob. Gob could work. Anyway, let's just say that upper management took exception to my methods. And here I am.
What's in the notebook? Is it a diary?
Look, it's poems, all right? Zombie pirate poems, but they're not finished. I've got some problems to work out with them still.
Maybe I could help you with your poetry? I've dangled a metaphor or two in my day.
Well, I am stuck in a few places. For instance, what rhymes with worms?
Pachyderms.
Oh yeah, that could work. All right then. I also need an idea for something that grows.
Resentment.
I think that fits. How about a rhyme for black?
Orange.
Orange. Very avant-garde. I would never have dared, but you're giving me courage. Thanks a lot. I was a bit underwater there, but I think at least I can call the first volume wrapped up now.
He's no help. Yet, anyway.
You!
Hi.
You're not welcome on this ship, Threepwood.
Now, what'd you go down for? I gotta climb this thing all again?
Just some old skull. It's a skull I found. I don't think so.
Okay. I need to come back here.
That is gaze-worthy.
It's familiar.
Murray? Is that you? I probably should have left you in your crate. Oh, it's just a sea salt encrusted skull. I'll keep this, in case I ever take up skull juggling. Amazing!
Can't. How'd you do it before? I don't remember how you jumped off before. Gotta be something up there. Maybe it's for the nostalgia.
It's faded over the years, but it still says private property.
Collecting skulls because I'm trying to get ahead. Oh, boy.
Murray? Is that you? Sorry about the things I said to you. Oh, it's just a rancid skull. I'll keep this for the voodoo lady. Oh, Elaine loves daisies. I'll take these for Elaine.
Hey, partner. We're ready on our end. Have you learned LeChuck's secrets yet?
I ran into some trouble boarding the ship.
Is it the enchantment keeping you off?
Good news. We get to kill him after all.
No, that's not it. I lost my eye patch disguise, so the crew knows it's me, and they won't let me back on.
You need to look like one of them. I know a good spell that can do that. I'll need a secret to build it on. Get me a physical object from one of the crew. Something they would keep hidden from the others.
Already done.
Okay, I'll see what I can come up with.
I know where to get it though. I can get that guy's
it's a
his
skull I found.
poetry book. Give me that.
Would LeChuck's map work for making a disguise spell? He was sort of keeping it a secret. Except when he was waving it around and bragging about it.
That's not even really LeChuck's. Madison made it.
Yep. We can't say that's the second biggest monkey head I've ever seen. It's right there.
See ya, partner.
Right. I'll go get the book. LeChuck's pompous ship.
Thinking thoughts I really ought not.
Hey.
What do you want?
Now that they're finished, would you show me your poems?
I suppose that'd be all right, seeing as how you contributed, in a small way. Let's keep it between us for now, though. Don't go showing these around.
I wouldn't dream of it.
Right. Look at it.
Wow, these are really bad poems. I see why Gullet was keeping them secret.
Hey, partner.
Let's pop it there. What was
See
that?
ya, partner.
Oh, I saw something else. No.
Did you bring something secret from one of the crew?
I did.
Gullet was keeping this under wraps.
Giveaway done?
Can you use it to make a disguise?
Who won?
Bloated worms like pachyderms. I can see why someone would want to keep this a secret. It's drivel.
Draven. Hey,
It's
nice. Congrats, Draven.
perfect. Qui doloram ipsum, quia dolor citamet.
Ooh.
Nisi ut aliquid vexia comedo consequat. Exceptor sin dogecat cupiditat non proident. Use the first poem to activate the disguise, and the last one to be yourself again.
Fantastic. Thanks.
Keep us looped in on your progress.
Yeah, what does that
Yep,
mean?
Will do.
Sure, it means something. Meanwhile...
This can't be right.
Isn't that a mop tree? I didn't realize you were on a mop quest.
Not since my college days. And then I was just experimenting. That's not important right now. Someone messed up, and I think I know who. Buddy!
Okay, so let's read
Bloated
the
worms
book.
like pachyderms. Ideas fill my head. The poems flow as resentment grows, creatively undead.
So, how much did the Fiddler on the Roof charge for his performance? Nothing. It was on the house. Ah, oh, man. Pulling up the old stuff today.
Permission to come aboard?
Gullet. I thought we'd lost you.
I'm still feeling the sting of your knife.
I got the knife back, so you let me know if the feeling fades. Your voice sounds funny.
Still a few quarts of seawater in the lungs, I guess.
I guess. Anyway, welcome back to the ship. Do me a favor and guard this spot until the Chuck and Iron Rose get back. I finally finished the piece I was working on, and I want to block out 10 minutes for celebrating on a beach where none of you can find me.
I promise I'll give it my utmost attention. I won't let you down. What?
Nothing. You just seem different. Don't let anybody on board or I'll stab you again.
You know, dad jokes don't have to be bad, right? No, what do you mean? That's the whole point of a dad joke. It's supposed to be bad. It's supposed to be so bad you shake your head. It's terrible. Yeah, what about LeChuck's secrets? Hey, buddy.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, Gullet, you smell cleaner than usual.
Thanks. Do you happen to know LeChuck's catchphrase? I'm trying to be more like him.
Well, then you should change your catchphrase every few minutes. I have no idea how he keeps track.
Do you happen to know LeChuck's favorite food?
No, but Putra probably does, seeing as how she's the cook and all.
Right. Does LeChuck have a theme song? I'm planning a surprise.
Surprising LeChuck doesn't sound like a good idea, but he did say something recently about having a theme composed. I don't know if it was ever finished.
See ya.
Let's go up here. I don't know if there's any reason to go up there. We'll check it out first. Wait, go back down. Always sleepy.
I wouldn't want to wake him up. Hey, I can see all the way to the giant monkey head. Madison, Lila, and Trent are all talking. They look happy, planning what to do when they're finished with me, no doubt. Well, I'll have the last laugh. Ha! These things get more sophisticated every year.
He's not there.
It doesn't do much to cut the chill in here, but I'll take what I can get.
Taking that veil now.
If I'm wrong about... I can't decide which is more just nice. A slideshow of creepy zombie guys. It's LeChuck's personal diary.
Well,
I wouldn't have
there
pegged
we go.
him as the type for self-reflection.
Doing the new diary that Cutthroat Kelly got me. I'm impressed that they would bestow this gift on me, given I was the one that cut their throat. I'm gonna write it every day. Flies when you're having fun, sailing, pillaging, terrorizing, etc. What have we got? Plunder my blasphemous bilges. When was this? So we got a catchphrase. My crew keeps asking why I hate Guybrush Threepwood so much. I can't point to one thing with Guybrush. It's an endless list of little annoying things with him. He's popping up in my life when I least expect it. I rue the day when I first went up against him years ago. A new catchphrase, plunder the 7 cutlasses. At Skull Bay and dropped anchor, Future's gonna make mac and cheese for dinner. Didn't know better. I'd say she was underperforming on purpose. Maybe. I Rose called my catchphrase tired this morning. I lashed her the bowsprit. Decided to give my bristling beard a try. Was it on his birthday? Yeah. For dinner. No. Mac and cheese, November 30th. When was her birthday? All the reasons I hate Guybrush Threepwood. Stupid name. Who names their kid Guybrush? Shiver my blasphemous bilges. I'm instituting a new required Swabby report. What day is it? Look at some charity work, dig up my plunder, and pay restitution from my victims. Top of my list is apologizing to Guybrush and giving him a big hug. Oh, April 1st. Threepwood's Bane. Back to the one I had on the 17th. After the secret arrived today, security measures don't seem to be working. War with that little map maker. Import a melee. Okay. With a doozy of an insults. Cracked myself up. I sent Guybrush to his death. We had a celebration on this eve. Okay, so we've got... I'm gonna guess mac and cheese for his food. And then he went back to the one he had on the 17th. That one? Shiver my blasphemous bilges? Maybe that one. Okay. She's out working on his theme song.
It's the theme music Flair was working on.
There we go.
A jaunty little tune like this would be great at parties.
Can it play it? It's LeChuck's theme. Okay. We don't need to go down here, I don't think. We'll ask her just in case.
Golad, you tough old slab of crocodile meat. Somehow I knew you'd make it back. Can I fix you something to eat?
A nice juicy steak?
On this ship? I think your head's taken on too much water.
What was that lovely meal I cleaned up in LeChuck's cabin last night?
Well, that's easy. Tentacles with daisy sauce.
Yeah.
Don't blame me. It's not my favorite food.
Are we almost to the part about the triple cross?
Almost.
Tentacles with daisy sauce.
Ah, a classic. Thanks, Chef.
You're welcome.
Can you make me some tentacles with daisy sauce?
I can and I would, but I'm all out of daisies.
I have some daisies for you.
Could you make tentacles with daisy sauce with these?
Nice. They look organic. Have it for you in a jiff. Bon appetit.
That's it?
Sometimes simple is best.
I'd rather not, honestly.
Okay, that was easy.
I already have some chicken feed.
I feel like this should do something. Can't feed. Oh, yeah.
I wonder what it's made out of.
He has an egg.
Ugh, I'll keep my distance. Mothers are more vicious defending their young.
It's usually be at the beach, like working on it. I don't know if we need to go there. We're gonna find out. I thought she said beach. Volcano Beach for there. Is there another one? Oh, there's a beach over there too. Oh, she did. I must have missed that.
L&E. I wonder who that is. They must be so in love.
Epiphany about the heart.
L&E. Wait a minute. That stands for LeChuck and Elaine. Ow! LeChuck must have carved that years ago when he kidnapped Elaine. Ow!
I wonder. Did the bird come back? Can't select it though, can I? I was wondering if I could like throw some bird feed at it or something. Is there any reason for that? We'll do what we need to do.
Hey, partner. We're ready on our end. Have you learned LeChuck's secrets yet?
I think I know all of them.
Can I really trust you?
Absolutely.
I know all of LeChuck's secrets. Let's do this thing.
Okay, let's get started. The first step is to play LeChuck's theme music. You're the one who knows how it goes, so you're in charge. Your instrument is over there.
Watch who you're calling an instrument. Threepwood. I might have known you'd be wrapped up in this. It's just your kind of swamp.
Yours too, it seems.
I do like the moral black areas.
I wonder if this arm bone has anything to do with anything.
Okay.
Ouch! Hey!
I see. Yep. He's fall. That means we've got dough down there. Dodo. Oh, how do I do me? Dodo, me, soul. They're not in order, are they?
Soul. Do. Me.
Okay.
Do. Do. Me. Soul. Fa. Fa.
Ray. I don't know which one's Ray. This one.
Ray.
Yeah.
That's promising. Next step. Madison, let's have the map. Quis nostra fugiat, nulla tempor. Labores nisi ex comedo consequat. Quick, say LeChuck's catchphrase.
What was it? Shiver? No, plunder?
Plunder? My blasphemous? Bilges.
Quis autem vel veleptate
Was it Shiver? It might have been Shiver.
Now,
I don't remember.
eat LeChuck's favorite food.
Do I have to?
Yes.
I think it might have been Shiver.
Can't someone else do it?
No.
Ugh. Okay.
Well?
Nothing is happening.
You must have screwed something up, Guybrush. Get it right next time.
Come back when you know the right answers.
Okay.
That's promising. Next step. Madison, let's have the map. Quis nostra fugiat, nulla tempor. Labores nisi ex comedo consequat. Quick, say LeChuck's catchphrase.
Shiver? My blasphemous? Bilges.
Quis autem vel veleptate velit. Now, eat LeChuck's favorite food.
Ugh. Okay.
Wow. Look, there are lines on it.
It's working.
Exactly.
Wow. This dark magic stuff gets kind of intense. Anybody see where the map got to?
Not your concern.
Thanks for your help. Time to go.
Wait.
Any last words before we drop you off the cliff and retrieve the secret for ourselves?
Look behind you, a three-headed monkey.
You can't fool us. There aren't any monkeys here. This is Monkey Island.
Oh.
And now good riddance to Murray, the annoying demonic skull.
Wait, I have a family.
Good. Trent, let's have a look at the map again.
Odd. It was just in my pocket.
Never mind. I remember what was on it. Let's go get the secret.
It came from over here somewhere. What the? Threepwood? So, you survived walking the plank only to stumble off a cliff. I always knew you were a buffoon, but this really takes the prize. Speaking of taking the prize, as you lie here, slowly dying, feel free to torment yourself with the knowledge that I will shortly have the secret. And then the fairy lane as well. I didn't quite catch that, but no matter. Your last words will be forgotten, along with you. Soon, not even the stench of your passing will remain, as the world moves implacably onward.
Captain LeChuck, it's Captain Madison, sir. She and the others have just set sail. They're leaving the island.
Leaving? They must know where the secret is. If we hurry, we can catch them at sea and persuade them to share.
I think my pancreas is broken. Possibly also my spleen and my gallbladder. Whatever that is.
Hello? Is someone here? Guybrush! Oh no. Are you okay?
It only hurts when I breathe.
Still, best to keep that up, I think.
If I have to. What are you doing here? Did you come to rescue me? How did you even get to Monkey Island? I guess you made the potion?
You used a potion to get here. It's so cute. But let's not get sidetracked. You've fallen off a cliff.
This whole voyage has been a disaster. Nothing but humiliation, physical danger, and humiliating physical danger. I keep losing sword fights. I got thrown off a ship and thrown off a cliff on the same day. I got caught in a snare trap meant for LeChuck. My own fault. I had a map. There was an X and a shovel.
You didn't find that suspicious?
Might as well just lie here and starve to death.
I've got a better idea. Come back with me to Scurvy Island. I'll take a break from the Scurvy project to nurse you back to health.
Yeah, why not? I'll never get the secret now that the map is gone.
Did somebody say map?
Hello?
Murray, is that the map to the secret?
That melonhead put me in his pocket with it. I grabbed it for leverage.
Holy cow! The secret is at the voodoo shop on Melee Island! Change of plan, Elaine. We're going back to Melee.
We are? Well, what about all the things you just said?
Well, I didn't have the map then. Where's your ship?
It's actually your ship. Your old ship. I mean, the Sea Monkey is wrecked on a beach just east of here.
I know, I saw it.
I got dropped off here so I could fix it up as a surprise for your birthday.
What a great present. You always amaze me. I had no idea you knew ship repair.
I don't know any more than you do, but I brought a manual. Why don't we fix it together?
You can do the goopy parts.
Race you to the ship!
I feel like we're entering a new phase in our relationship.
I am trying to contain my joy.
I feel like we're entering a new phase.
I am trying to contain...
Come on, Murray. You got our work cut out for us.
I don't relish the idea of being with you, but I guess it beats spending the next 100 years on this stump. Maybe. Wait,
the rubber tree
not
that
the pocket.
I cut down in the first one.
Advanced ship repair for the dummy klutz. It's like it was written just for me.
Race the lane. Yeah, it's this way.
Slowpoke.
You had a head start. Should we get started?
Ready when you are.
Advanced ship repair for the dummy klutz. It's like it was written just for me. It says the secret is at the voodoo shop on Melee Island.
Okay.
People repair ships all the time. How hard could it be? The rocks around here are treacherous. I have to be careful not to stub my toe.
Prepare the ship.
Well, we did what we could with the materials at hand.
I love it. It oozes nostalgia.
Among other things. You steer, I'll bail.
Oh man, part 4.
Huh. I would expect Madison or LeChuck's ship to be here by now.
Oh my goodness, look at the damage. I've got to go and talk to Carla about organizing earthquake relief.
You're not coming to the voodoo shop?
Of course I want to, but this is a crisis. There'll be other damage. I have to help. Well, I'll want to hear all about it later.
I think we still have a few hours to go.
See you soon.
4.5 hours in, so we've got at least 3 hours to go. I think this is where we end it. For now.
Watch the ship for me. Bite anyone who tries to steal it.
You're fine. There aren't any scrap lumber dealers on Melee.
I'm not leaving again without the secret of Monkey Island.
We'll go, we'll do like 30 minutes, because I'm curious.
Did you feel the earthquake?
I was too busy running for my life.
You saved the cookbook.
Yes, I saved the cookbook. The ceiling was collapsing, the building was on fire, people running everywhere, and I saved the cookbook.
Am I stuck here?
Oh. Cool.
You're welcome.
How come you're still here? The bar is half collapsed and slightly on fire.
Fantastic.
Not done with my drink.
All right. I just want to run in and check out the voodoo shop.
Give up now, old man. The secret will be ours.
I've been searching for the secret since before you were born!
That's exactly my point. Finding the secret is a young pirate's game.
Years of experience and me relentless drive will ensure the secret be mine.
Only if you don't have a heart attack first. Ha! Last chance to give it up. Then we obliterate you.
Get off my ocean!
I'm impressed by your crosswind ramming technique. I'll have to add that to my book.
My crew is quite skilled when given the right motivation.
I'm still worried about Threepwood. He shows up in the most unexpected ways.
We don't have to worry about Threepwood anymore. I left him broken and near death at the bottom of a cliff. His eye was pussing up, and bone was protruding from his leg. Animals have probably already scattered his limbs from one end of the island to the other.
So it's agreed. We stop fighting each other and we join forces to find the secret.
Agreed. No funny stuff. We split the secret. Teammates.
Let's go in here. Yeah, I've done 1, 2, and 3.
Too late?
So
Was LeChuck here? Did Madison come? Did they get it? Where's the secret? You've had it all this time.
I possess little and much. To what are you referring?
Don't play dumb with me, Karina. I have the map. The secret of Monkey Island is here.
What is it you wish to know?
Where's the secret?
It is inside the large safe near the front door, of course.
How could you keep this a secret from me? You knew I was looking for it.
It is not a secret from you, Guybrush Threepwood. It is a secret, full stop. I am bound by an agreement, a contract, signed in blood, with gruesome punishments for disclosure.
Some kind of a voodoo thing?
No.
Where are the keys to the safe? I'd like to get it open as soon as possible.
I am prevented from helping you with the keys. But there is one close by who knows much.
How do I find him?
Her, and she will find you.
How do you know that?
She is outside the shop.
Why did you take the secret? Doesn't it belong on Monkey Island?
I have taken nothing. The safe came to me as you see it and belongs to someone else. I accepted a fee and cast a spell upon it to prevent it being moved. That is all.
Who owns the safe?
Alas, there are forces which prevent me from revealing the true owner.
Have LeChuck or Captain Madison been here?
No.
That's weird. They were way ahead of me.
Sometimes it's better to have two enemies than one. But you should not waste time.
I might have more questions for you later.
I might have answers, but I make no promises.
I hate to leave it here, but I can't take the safe with me, and I need to find keys to open it. Ah!
You found the secret.
Of course.
You are a spark among fallen leaves.
Gotta be somebody.
Did everybody already know about this but me?
Not at all. Precious few have the smarts and the patience to decipher the clues and find the secret. I am Whiteling Bones. Whitey. Like you, the hunt for the secret consumes me. Like you, I know where the secret lies, but lack the means to open the safe. You must have many questions.
What's on up there in that window?
How do I open the safe?
5 locks, 5 keys. Golden keys. Hidden long ago.
What do the golden keys look like?
They're gold. It's just paint, but they look nice.
Where can I find the golden keys?
Most are found already. Got one myself. Old Mrs. Smith had one before she died, and Bella Fisher, too. Also, I heard one was found on Bermuda.
That's only 4.
One more was supposed to be hidden on Terror Island. That one has never been found.
Hang on, I'm writing all this down on my to-do list. This doesn't sound so hard.
A lot of people don't come back from Terror Island. Also, Bella Fisher sank out at sea and nobody knows where. Took her key with her.
Oh. Why is the secret in the safe instead of on Monkey Island? Do you know?
Secret's always been in the safe.
Uh-huh. Can I borrow the key you have, just to try it out?
Not so fast, bright boy. Whitey Bones is not such an easy mark. You prove yourself. Get some skin in the game. Find me when you've got more keys than I do, and maybe I'd talk partnership.
How come I never heard about any of this before? I'm kind of a secret of Monkey Island buff. You'd think I'd know about it.
The clues were buried deep and clever. Only a few ever puzzled them out, and we keep ourselves to ourselves.
This all seems needlessly complicated.
Life is like that sometimes. Best just enjoy the ride.
You seem more lucid than when you were hanging out of the window on High Street.
We all got our good days and our bad ones. If you don't know already, then you'll see.
See you around, Whitey. I've got keys to track down.
Okay, bright boy. But you watch your step. There is a curse. The keys are protected by a terrible curse. Beware.
Whoa! A curse? Really?
No. I mean, yes, she did say that, but she was just being dramatic. Whitey likes to make a big exit. Well, one thing's for sure. I don't know how to get to either of those islands she mentioned. I'd better get a good sea map right away.
Going out of business, doing fine.
Doing fine.
Still in business.
Hey, Wally. Have you got a sea map of the local area? Can you jot down the locations of Terror Island and Bermuda?
No problem. I'll also add a few extras. The ship tracking feature is going to blow your mind. It's a little trick, I know. You need to be able to go the extra mile if you want to make it in the big time, like me. Be careful. The last pirates I made a map to Terror Island for were never seen again. And Bermuda can chill you to the bone. Not many pirates want to head up there. Oh, and when you get to Scurvy Island, say hi to Elaine for me.
Thanks, Wally. And sorry about blowing you up that one time. Ooh, those look fancy.
The finest tools to make the finest maps.
Go to the Locksmith.
Welcome to the God's Wallop.
Thanks.
We feature the freshest fish on the block, and the freshest company as well.
Whether you're here to buy or just pass the time, we don't mind. Though, of course, we do prefer it if you make a purchase.
Didn't you guys used to be the pirate leaders? It's me, Guybrush Threepwood.
Ah, I thought when we spotted him skulking around town that he looked passing familiar.
The shop seems nice.
If by nice you mean a glorious cathedral to the fine art of fishing, then I quite agree.
Have a look around, why don't ya?
You guys fish. Have you ever heard of someone called Bella Fisher?
Bella Fisher. Aye, she could spin a yarn from Port Royal to Trinidad and back again.
And a consummate angler she was.
What?
Good at fishing.
She had a secret fishing spot, she did. More bounteous than the whole rest of the sea together.
She probably rests there now, being as she did disappear on a fishing trip.
No one knows the location, though 'tis rumored that she left a clue as to its whereabouts.
Did Bella Fisher ever show you a big fancy key?
Not to my memory.
No, I don't think so.
Just thought I'd check. Did you guys feel the earthquake?
That we did.
At first, I thought it were just me stomach complaining about me breakfast.
Aye, we all thought that.
I'm hunting for the secret of Monkey Island.
The secret?
What a prize!
I know!
They say the pirate what holds the secret can never be sunk, that the wind always fills his sails.
In the old days, we might have gone after it ourselves.
But we've got new fish to fry, so to speak.
I'd like to buy some fish.
That's an excellent life decision, me lad.
Yeah.
Today we've got hagfish, toadfish, slimehead, bloater, and lumpsucker. What'll it be?
Thanks for following, Amio. That one.
Lumpsucker.
Here's a box full. Should be plenty. You want me to run a tab for you?
Sure. Thanks. They have hagfish, toadfish, slimehead, bloater, and lumpsucker. What are these pointy ones?
Slimeheads. Some folks like to cut off the pointy parts before eating, but that's a personal choice.
I know fish can't blink, and I want to keep on knowing that. How much for the goldfish?
Sushi's a pet. She's not for sale at any price.
Perfect name for a fish.
She's property of the chums.
With the who?
No one.
It's too late. The bait's out of the bag. We might as well tell him. The Chums is by way of being a semi-secret society of anglers.
Mostly we tell stories.
Aye, stories about fish.
Can I join the chums?
I feel as though I should warn you that, this being the more casual mode of the game, participation in the Chums is strictly for fun. There'll be no reward whatsoever for doing it successfully.
Totally useless activity. Got it. Can I join anyway?
Well...
I promised to keep it semi-secret.
Have you got any good fish stories?
Yeah.
Have I?
One time, I was swallowed by a manatee.
No one knows what a manatee is. Trust me, make it a whale. It'll be better.
Okay.
Take this fishing lure. Other chums will have these too, on their clothes or displayed somewhere. Go out and find them, show them your lure, and tell them your story. They'll give you advice.
The guy on the Chuck ship had one of those.
Can. Then come back here and tell us your story again.
You could start with that young pirate that hangs around at the Scum Bar.
Don't tell him where to start. He's supposed to look for the lures.
Sold by Manatee is a Tales of Monkey Island thing? Ah.
Hi.
Bright boy. How was your search?
You spend a lot of time looking out your window.
I'll watch the locksmith. Maybe somebody comes with a golden key someday, you know?
Anything is possible.
I'll keep an eye on the fish shop, too. There is a mystery here. Lot of fish, but no boat.
Did you mean what you said about a curse?
You still gonna look for the keys if it's true?
Of course.
Then it does not matter.
See you around, Whitey.
Most likely.
Is it still locked, do you think?
It seems to be stuck closed.
Oh, stuck. It's stuck. Not any grease anymore.
These suckers are certainly lumpy. I show this to other people who have them to start a storytelling session.
Pop on in here for a minute.
Hi there.
What happened to Otis?
These are nice.
Thanks.
Hello again. Would your mother perhaps have been known as Old Mrs. Smith? Whitey Bones said something about an old Mrs. Smith.
Well, I didn't call her that. But I suppose some people did. Mainly when she was older.
Have you heard of the Golden Keys?
Sure. My mother had one of them.
Had?
She left it to me in her will.
I will pay you any amount of money you like for your mother's key.
That old thing? Really?
Would you consider my firstborn child in exchange?
What?
It's just a figure of speech.
I hope you're not serious.
It's just a figure of speech.
Listen, if it means that much to you, just take it.
Yes! That was surprisingly easy and uncomplicated.
Don't get used to it. Life's not like that very often.
Are those the Golden Keys?
That's right. Years ago, my mother used to hunt for them.
You will be mine, Golden Keys. Oh, are you in the Chums?
If I were, would I tell you?
Yes, you would. Look at this.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
One time,
My ship was swallowed by a whale.
But then what? A key point of every fish story is a dramatic ending. Did you land the fish? Did it get away? Does someone get married or killed or both? People want to know how things turn out.
Oh, that makes sense.
Want to give it a try?
Okay, one time. Our ship was attacked by a huge kraken. We stuck a hook in the beastie's mouth and caught it from the inside.
I think you've got a lock on it. I can tell it's early in your training. Find some other members of the Chums, and they'll help you hone your skills.
Okay. At the end of the plank.
My mother's. Please don't touch it.
What's that key?
That one is only for going in, never for coming out. And please, don't touch the glass.
It's one of the most beautiful keys I've ever seen.
Let's go visit the jail.
Hey, Guybrush!
It's been reduced to rubble.
Yeah. Oh,
Any
Otis, you're
writing
back.
that was once here has been rubbed away.
Where's Stan?
Otis. What are we gonna do with you?
I didn't do anything this time. I was framed.
Where's Stan? Did they let him go?
No, Stan got sentenced to hard time. Did you know he was representing himself?
I've heard that's unwise.
They took him to the ice quarry on Bermuda.
What did you do to get arrested this time?
Nothing! I was just standing there minding my own business, applying for earthquake relief. Did you know you're only allowed to do that once?
There is no justice. Are you worried the rest of the building will cave in?
Yes. You think you could spring me again?
Ugh, I doubt it. It looks like something happened to the serial number on this lock. I'd like you to tell the museum curator about our jailbreak all those years ago. The one with the mugs of grog. He doesn't seem to have the story quite right.
Of course, the truth is important. When I am free again, I will pay him a visit.
Well, I don't see that happening anytime soon. Let's visit again soon.
Have your people call my people.
Hey.
Aww, this is where I risked my neck for Elaine, and she showed me she only needed me to risk my heart. Also, the windows need some work.
Ella Fisher, Bermuda, Terror Island. Okay. Get the keys.
I wonder what they're waiting for.
Line. There's rats in line.
I wonder what they're waiting for. What are y'all waiting for?
Earthquake relief. And you'd better not be looking to jump the line.
I wouldn't dream of it.
Those who cut, get cut.
Okay, waiting in line.
These suckers are certainly lumpy. I think it's out of juice. I don't think so.
It's just that one. That doesn't do me any good.
Hey! Thanks, Carla.
Oh, it worked.
Good luck. Guybrush.
Hi.
I want to hear all about the secret, but I've got to go back to Scurvy Island right now. Let's talk later.
Okay.
Hey, what's in here? Big book. The treasure maps. Is that John Laney? All right. Hey, Carla.
Have you seen the line of people outside?
Those are citizens who were affected by the quake. But there isn't any money in the coffers to support the relief effort. I'm basically handing out IOUs.
I don't really have anything to say. I just like doing this.
Practice is nice, but I'm busy these days. Governor stuff.
Let me go up here.
Stay out of my bedroom, Threepwood.
All right.
The Sea Monkey 2 is almost as nice, and it's a lot bigger.
I poke it a bunch. Alright. We got maps, so let's go back to my ship. Yeah. Let's set sail to Scurvy Island. That looks scary.
You're right. It won't budge.
It's strong magic.
I can still get it open with a spell, but I need a good power spot.
It beats trying to find the keys. We don't even know where to start. It could take forever. Only a fool would do that.
I know an excellent place for power spells, but it's not on this island.
No problem. We can craft it there and then come back here.
We'll take my ship.
I'll stay here to keep an eye on the safe.
And steal the secret yourself? I don't think so.
Stop it. Clearly, no one trusts anyone to stay behind. We'll all go together.
What if someone else finds out the thing is here?
The only map is lost somewhere on Monkey Island. Probably eaten by a wild boar by now.
The map maker knows it's here. I've got a bone to pick with him anyway.
Oh no, poor
I'm
Wally.
thinking maybe one of the large ones in the leg.
Scurvy Island. This is where Elaine's been growing all the limes for the Marley Foundation's Scurvy project. She's probably back here by now. I can't wait to see her. It says the Marley Foundation's Scurvy Treatment and Prevention League, or STAPL, welcomes you to Scurvy Island, 1.5 miles to STAPL headquarters. It's a very realistic likeness of the scarlet-plumed point and snip bird. I didn't know Elaine was into woodworking. Whoa, had me fooled.
Oh, you want some bird seed? So many things to go to. What am I doing here? Let's go to camp.
Elaine? Are you decent? Hello? Hey, this used to be a picture of both of us. What happened to the me part? Hi, I'm working due west of the lake and due north of the lighthouse today. I pinched a yak with it once, and then I sort of accidentally pinched the staple remover. I had it, it obviously means something to Elaine, too. Pirates used to have to steal this from Elaine to prove themselves. No, at least that's what they told me when they made me do it.
The idol.
It's nicely dried, pre-cut, and ready to go. I think I'll fill up my coat pockets with this bulky firewood. Seems like it might come in handy somewhere, and I'm sure no one will miss it.
What did it say? Working where? Working south and west?
Hi, I'm working due west of the lake and due north of the lighthouse today. Hi.
Hi.
I got the note you left me.
The what?
It said where you were working today?
Oh, that. I wasn't sure you were coming, but I'm glad you found me. What happened at the voodoo shop? Did you get the secret?
There was a complication.
Isn't there always?
A big, heavy rectangular complication with 5 keyholes and a secret inside.
Well, that sounds daunting. What about LeChuck and Captain Madison?
They weren't there, oddly enough.
Well, be careful.
How's your project going?
The project has hit a snag. We have plenty of limes, as you can see, but people are refusing to take them. They say they don't like the taste and they don't believe they'll help with scurvy. As an elected official, I could have issued an edict, but as a private citizen, I have to convince people. I tried this flyer.
Yeah, I've read part of this.
I know it's terribly dry, but the facts are there.
What if the text was centered instead of left justified?
Somehow I don't think that's going to make a lot of difference.
Have you tried using a different font? Comic Sans, for example.
Yes, but I need a small one to fit all the information on.
What about adding bullet points? They could be little limes.
People not liking limes is part of the problem, though.
Good point. I'm not sure what to tell you.
It's basically a sales and marketing problem, and neither of us is an expert in either of those things.
Yeah, I see what you mean. I'll hang on to the flyer. Maybe I can find a sales and marketing expert to look at it.
Okay.
I hear these can help prevent scurvy.
You heard right.
Can you spare any limes?
You can take a few. Well, like I said, I'm having trouble giving them away.
Okay, that's all we need to do here. We just gotta come. We gotta go get Stan. Let me go see where we go. Yeah, I think you might be right. I wanna go to LeChuck ship. Let's go to Terror Island. Everyone dies there.
Death waits for all who enter. I'd turn back if I were ye. That's encouraging.
Let's go to the Slimy Grotto.
It's like a slow crashing wave of spores. It's like a slow crashing.
Yeah, it stands on Bermuda. Yeah, Bermuda. But I need to get a key from here.
There's no such thing as a man-eating mushroom. Whatever it is, I don't think it wants me around. It says XYZZY. It's so old it's about ready to fall off.
Huh.
I've had it with locks.
Lock. I got a key.
This key doesn't fit.
Okay. Weird. Can I get cereal number, I think? Oh, maybe we can try. Let's see if we can get over here and look at it.
The serial numbers have long since rusted away. It's getting hard to tell the flora from the fauna.
That sign, yeah, that sign XYZZY, whatever. That's the serial number.
I'm not sure I want to know what happened here. I'll be fine as long as I don't... Ugh, looks like he had the wrong person watching his back. What really bothers me is, why do these pirates look familiar? Looks like another greedy pirate who met a sordid fate. Yeah, this place gives me the creeps. It's an old oil lamp with a little lamp fuel inside.
Why do they look familiar to me? And the lamp oil seems familiar to me. What is that?
For a dead tree, it's a little too lively. Just a dead end. Sounds a little creepy if you think about it too much. I'm sure I'm a more skilled survivalist and have nothing to worry about. It's not one of the golden keys, but any key is a good key in my book.
I'll take it.
This place gives me that lonely feeling. I'd rather keep moving along.
That all I needed? Yeah.
It's not a skeleton key, but I did find it stuck in a skeleton's chest. I'm not walking any farther. It's way too dark.
Well, good thing I've got a lantern.
It's not lit, but it does have some lamp oil in it.
Oh, I need a fire. How do I light it?
It's too dark to see anything.
I light my lantern.
It's nicely dried, pre-cut, and ready to go. It's not lit, but it does have some lamp oil in it.
How do you light? Well, I light the oil. To mix with something. Something goes into the lamp. Lights the oil. There's a million.
It's getting hard to tell the flora from the fauna. There's no such thing as a man-eating mushroom, right?
Was there that cooking thing? Was it? Where was that at? Not here.
I'm not sure I want to know what happened here. I'll be fine as long as I don't lose my wits and keep my head. Death waits for all who enter. I'd turn back if I were ye.
I got no fire. Yeah.
Stay back! I can see you! How did you find me?
I just sailed up and here you were.
Who are you?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Are you alone?
Do obnoxious talking skulls count?
No.
Then yes, I'm alone.
I heard that.
I'm Ned Filigree, accountant. I don't mean to be rude, it's just that I'm in hiding.
You must be good at math.
I'm a creative accountant. Math doesn't really enter into it.
You any good?
Don't judge me by where I live. I've just had a few setbacks. It's all I can afford right now, but it's temporary.
Who is it you're afraid of?
Well, have you heard of Stan S. Stanman?
The name sounds familiar.
Thank goodness they locked him away on Bermuda. He'll be chipping ice in the quarry for a long, long time. I can't help but be nervous, but actually, I guess I've got decades before I really have to worry about it.
How come you're afraid of Stan? He's always struck me as pretty harmless, except economically.
Sure, but you never can tell what someone like Stan will do. He's got no moral center. Like I said, I'm glad he's safely stuck in the Bermuda quarry for a good long time.
I'm on a quest to recover the secret of Monkey Island.
That's a good move. I've heard the secret is a one-of-a-kind intangible, which means you can assign it whatever value you want to. Also, since it's very old, you can claim a lot of depreciation.
Wait, are you trying to tell me I'm gonna have to pay taxes on the secret?
Not if you're smart about it.
I'm gonna explore the island a little bit.
Holler if you find anything interesting.
Nice likeness of you. Where's the other half?
No comment.
Can I have the picture?
No! That would be weird.
That's a mighty fine looking chest you have there. What's in it?
Everything I own. The fruits of a man's life. The yardstick by which I'll be measured when I'm gone. It's mainly paperwork. Easy, Ned. He's not coming.
I want this picture.
No comment. He's in jail for years and years. Is that a...
Hey, Murray. This looks like a great place for you to spend the rest of your death.
Don't even think about it, you traitorous worm. Remember who got you the map.
Nice likeness of you. Where's the other half?
No comment.
Can I have the picture?
No! That would be weird. Years and years and years. He's gone for years and years. No comment.
Weird how that kind of fits in there like that, you know? You don't want a lime, do ya? I tried that already.
What's that sound? Oh, it's just the waves.
That's what I want from this guy. Like in his
Paperwork,
chest.
huh?
I'm afraid so.
Do you want more paperwork?
He's locked away for a long time.
Well, I need a real marketing expert. Someone who could sell foot powder to fish.
I'm not going to do anything for him.
Oh, keep it together, Ned.
I can't do this picture swap because it's in here. And I can't take him out. I mean, I can do that, but I can't.
Think about all the happy years. No comment.
Back to him.
Halt, ship! If that's what you can call that.
Made it myself. It's a source of pride.
This is a scurvy inspection point. The law requires that you're carrying limes before I allow you to proceed north.
Here, look, I have limes, see?
To proceed north, you'll have to fill out a customs declaration form. Name?
There's the Monkey Island map. It's right there on the sale.
Guybrush Threepwood, Esquire.
Fill this out and be completely honest.
Done.
All right, let's see how you've done. Good answer. Interesting you would check that one. Good penmanship. Not checking that was smart. Okay, this looks in order. You may proceed with full approval of the Bermuda Port Authority.
Hey, Bermuda.
A bucket filled to the brim with rotten fish bones.
Why don't I light this thing up on this guy?
Okay, it's lit. I'm staying far away from this. It's a very regal-looking ice sculpture. It says, Courthouse of Bermuda.
You again.
Order! Order in the court! I am going to cite you for contempt of court for not asking permission to approach the bench.
Don't I know you from the shakedown at the 19th parallel?
Order! Order in the court! If I don't get order, I'm going to clear the court.
I'll take that as a yes. May I approach the bench, Your Honor?
You may approach the bench. Court is now in session. Judge Plank presiding. How do you plead?
Guilty of being a mighty pirate.
Order! Order in the court! Quiet on the gallery, or there will be arrests.
Your Honor, do you have to buy your own robes? Or are they court-appointed?
Order! Order in the court! If I don't get order, I am going to clear the court!
What did Your Honor do wrong to get this appointment?
Never beat a Supreme Court justice in cribbage.
Your Honor, are you wearing pants under that robe? Please remember that you're under oath.
Order! Order in the court! If I don't get order, I am going to clear the court!
Did I mention I am searching for the secret of Monkey Island?
Until it becomes a legal matter before the court, it is of no interest to me. Although, I do remember a case several years back where the secret was claimed to be a fraud and a scam to sell computer games. I believe that was settled out of court for a substantial sum.
Breaking the fourth wall? I think that's a bingo card spot.
That is all, Your Honor.
Court is adjourned.
Now there's someone I've got to meet.
It's locked. Maybe I'll come back later.
Locked? Go get Stan out first, then we'll talk with the Queen.
Hi. Any chance I could get inside the quarry?
Not many try to get in here, just out. What's the purpose of your visit?
I was hoping for a tour.
We don't give tours here. The only people allowed inside are the prisoners. And also, I suppose, people visiting the prisoners, but no one ever does that. Is Governor Marley with the pasty-faced boy? So? Do not approach the gate, please, sir.
I'd like to visit a prisoner, please.
We do have a visitation policy, but it's quite strict. Who are you here to see?
Stan.
We do have a Stan. I'm a little surprised he'd have a visitor. Can you prove you know him?
I can describe him. Loud jacket. Never stops moving his arms. Or his lips.
That does sound like him. But I'm supposed to see some actual physical evidence. Just bring me something that shows you two have ever been in a room together. That way, I can tell my boss that I did my job.
What do I have of his? Surely I have something of his. Don't know. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I do have a dad joke for you, though. Oh, we had a Q just a second ago. Why is the letter Q the only thing you hear in the word Q? Because the rest are waiting for their turn.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
I do. My ship was swallowed by a whale. We got that one.
My ship was swallowed by a whale. We stuck a hook in the beastie's mouth and caught it from the inside.
Listen, let me tell you something about anglers.
By which you mean people who fish?
Right, but if you are one, you'd say angler.
I would?
Every subculture has its own special language. Words with significance specific to that subculture. When you use them, you convey both meaning and membership.
That sounds good.
That's why authentic sounding fish stories always have plenty of angler lingo. For example, I wouldn't tell people a big fish broke my string. I'd say, I was jigging with a hard bait when a strike from a lunker snapped my leader.
That's both highly specific and difficult to understand.
Exactly the point. Want to give it a try?
Sure.
Okay, one time.
My ship was swallowed by a huge lunker of a whale. A real chum-chomping line breaker, if ever there was one. Then we stuck an umbrella jig head in the beastie's mouth and reeled it in from the inside.
Yeah, that's the way. You almost sound like a real angler. I have given you my best tip. See if you can get some other chums to do the same.
I'll do that. I'm sure I can find someone better qualified.
I don't know what I have for him.
Is there anything special about this stump?
No, why?
Well, it was tagged, so I thought, maybe there would be a great gag about a secret opening to a system of tunnels or something like that.
Please don't joke about tunnels next to the prison, sir.
To the ice castle.
Nice view.
Like the Elmer Fudd Bugs Bunny thing. Kill the Wabbit. What's going on here? Definitely is.
Wow. Wouldn't want to fall from here. Roaring fire, melting ice. Very hoogly.
Welcome, loyal subject.
This entire castle is made of ice. Thank goodness there's a fire, or it'd be freezing. It's slowly filling up with castle. At the end of the plank.
My only copy. Please don't touch it.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Grunt.
Nice weather we're having.
Erg.
I see. Oh, most regal, high, authoritative, benevolent ruler person.
No need to be so formal. This is Bermuda. You're Guybrush Threepwood, aren't you? I'm Odina the Ninth. I know your wife.
From when she was governor of Melee?
That was before I won my throne, but she does keep her hand in.
And both feet.
What brings you north of the 19th parallel, Guybrush?
Is that one of the golden keys on your head?
Welded to my crown.
Cedric?
That's correct. The Crown of Keys is a ceremonial artifact worn by the reigning queen of Bermuda. It was originally fashioned from the house keys of the citizens as a gesture of trust.
And or submission?
My predecessor as queen is the one who added the golden key. I think it gives a certain pizzazz.
Naturally, you'll want to have that cleaned once in a while.
It stays perfectly clean as long as I don't let greasy pirates put their paws all over it. You may touch the crown if and when you become queen, and not before.
Become queen? Interesting. Hypothetically, how exactly would a person become queen of Bermuda?
You have to earn it, win it, wrest it from the iron grip of the previous queen. Most
Chicken in
people
the
can't
ice.
manage that, of course. But by the traditions of Bermuda, all are welcome to try. To become queen, you must show your qualifications by defeating the current queen in 3 contests. The contests test your heartiness, your seriousness, and your intelligence.
What if I only want to be queen for a little while? 5 minutes might be enough.
The queenship implies a lifelong commitment to uphold and defend your people.
Okay, whatever. I get the crown, though.
Yes.
I challenge you to the contest of heartiness.
Come with me. We've got to go downtown. See that triangle? There are 3 of them here in the building. 1 for each contest. When you want to formally issue a challenge, you ring the triangle.
Dios mío, another challenge. Ladies and gentlemen, although your appetite for this nauseating affair never ceases to amaze me, it is my solemn duty to adjudicate this, the contest of heartiness. As you are all thoroughly aware, the objective is to successfully and permanently consume more raw fish than your opponent. Today's challenge fish is hagfish. Wait a moment! The bucket of plenty contains no plenty. There are no fish here whatsoever, and the contest cannot be held without fish.
That's where I was
Everyone
wondering
go
where I need
home.
that fish. That makes sense where it comes from. Hagfish. I have lumpy fish.
Bermuda seems like a friendly place. I feel you. It's the soon-to-be former queen. I mean, I guess this is algebra? I actually have no idea.
Feel helpless about
These matches are specially formulated for freezing temperatures. Disclaimer, will not light underwater.
Take 'em.
It's an empty bucket. I can feel all the warmth escaping up the chimney.
Okay, so that's hardiness. What else is here? Anything? Oh, there. Oh, that's where we... Is that where we just were? Yeah. No, that's not where we were. We were out there.
It's an empty bucket. Smells pretty fishy, though.
So we need a special kind.
I'm sure there are plenty.
Not these. Let's see what happens, though. Hey, stage dives.
Ooh, a challenge.
How's it going?
Today's challenge fish is hagfish. Wait a moment. This is not the right type of fish. I must call off the contest until the matter is corrected. Also, let me remind you all of Local Ordinance 217 regarding the falsification of contest materials. Consider yourselves under caution.
All right. I'm getting very sleepy, so I'm going to call it here. I think what we got to do is we got to go back and...
The bucket filled to the brim with rotten fish bone.
We know we need hagfish. I'm thinking to get Stan out. Well, we need something of Stan's. We can maybe get over there at the ship. I'm gonna right here in the middle of the map. I'm gonna end it. And go get some sleep because I'm tired. But we'll come back and we'll do some of this. I'll come back on Saturday night, and we'll come and do some more of this. We'll finish this, I mean. Anyway, we're going back to Monkey Island. We are on.
Do you remember where we were?
Oh. Yeah.
Kind of. But remind me a little?
Okay. So the secret of Monkey Island was in a safe at the voodoo shop.
Yeah.
And I was looking for the 5 golden keys that would open it. I had found 1 key so far. I wasn't sure where LeChuck or Captain Madison were, but I was sure they were up to something. Elaine was on Scurvy Island, working on stuff for the Marley Foundation. Stan was in prison in an ice quarry. There was a lot to think about. But I was keeping my to-do list up to date, and the main thing was finding those golden keys.
Every game should have this. That's fantastic.
Don't get any funny ideas while I'm away from the ship.
No problem. I'll pretend I'm one of the writers.
All right. Remember my buttons here. So we got our to-do list, right? We got to find the keys. We got Whitey has a key. Bella Fisher has a key. There's one on Burr Island, which we know we got to get the right fish, which I forgot what the fish was. And then the Terror Island key. We got to win those contests. Right. Okay. All right. Let's go. I don't remember what I was doing here, but we're going to go take a look around.
I hear patio dining is all the rage these days. You could think of this as a head start on renovations.
Insurance would probably have helped.
Oh.
It's only slightly singed. Carla might not even notice.
Yeah, take it back.
Are you done with the cookbook? I'd like it back.
I don't imagine I'll have much use for it now.
Can I have your grog?
I'm closer than ever to finding the secret of Monkey Island.
I'm not any closer to caring about it.
Okay, let's go. Let's check the island.
Someone defaced Elaine's scurvy flyer.
How dare they?
Well, the voodoo here must be authentic, culturally, and historically accurate. The sign says so. Out of business. Looks like the lights are still on, though. Free's even better than half off. Halfway better. Hello? It's not like her to leave the place unlocked. Also,
I remember.
I smell brimstone and beard oil. LeChuck's been here, and that magical glow on the safe is new. I bet that's his work. Unless it's Captain Lila.
I remember. So we sailed away to go find these keys, and then while we were gone, LeChuck and company came in here and hexed the gate, that thing or whatever.
I don't know what this glow means, but I bet it means LeChuck. Or Madison.
Oh, I forgot to mention.
I'd better find the keys soon.
So those of you watching on YouTube, after this is live, I'm going to take both of these videos, both of these streams, and smash it into one big video. So if you're confused, did Nook just go away for a second and come back with a different shirt? Yes. It's been a few days. But I'm putting this into one big video for the YouTube. Thanks, Noel. Appreciate that.
I'd need a lot of keys to open that. So I just need to get all 5 keys.
Just so we're squared away there. Okay. Also, you may be wondering why I'm not quite as tired as I was at the end of the last video. Because I haven't been streaming for 6 hours yet. Just wait. I will be before too long.
Property foreclosed by order of Madison Enterprises.
No, Wally.
Somehow I don't think he's doing fine. That was such a nice sign. Wally? What happened here? Wally's shop has been ransacked. Well, they left behind the solid gold compass rose. This was no standard plundering. These maps were Wally's life's work. At least I assume so. Who could have done this? I guess LeChuck. Obviously. This is all that's left of Wally's standard-sized maps, globe, odd-sized maps, and boxes of other maps. Wally, can you hear me? Are you okay? I guess he's not here. And he's probably not okay.
Oh, Wally. Well, I think that's all we've got. Okay, well, Wally's missing. Let's go see. Keep going.
If any clock were the exception to that rule, it would be this one.
Right, the fish shop. Okay, do you remember what kind of fish we needed?
Hello.
Yeah. I think I needed... What do I have? I have... Where is it? I have lump suckers. We don't want that. We want... I don't remember. You remember what we want? Hagfish. These guys.
What are these blobby guys?
Toadfish.
Nope.
Surprisingly, no relation to actual toads.
They're slimy and pointy. Are these eels?
Hagfish. Very tasty, but don't let them get around your neck.
Okay, yeah, swap those things out.
Can I trade in my fish for some other ones?
Always happy to take a trade-in. Today we've got hagfish, toadfish, slimehead, bloater, and lumpsucker. What'll it be?
Hagfish.
I'll put it on your tab.
Thanks.
Okay.
They have hagfish, toadfish, slimehead, bloater, and lumpsucker. These are tremendous. What are they?
We don't actually know. Found them at the bottom of the shipment.
Oh, great. But I don't have a wheelbarrow. What are those fish up there called?
Floaters. Best not to ask why.
Are the blowfish for sale?
No, indeed. These are for personal use. They're excellent for burping contests. Care to join us?
Don't mind if I do.
Using the wrong end.
Aye, well done. I hereby declare us all the winner.
Okay.
Flounders sure are funny-looking fish.
You say that now, but wait till you're alone and sinking in a fierce northern squall, battling to land the beastie in time to use him to patch the hole in your boat.
That's an interesting mounting method.
Caught that one trying to escape.
Excellent, Marlin.
Aye, that ain't real. It's a promotional item from a local yak butter fellow. But it looks nice enough.
Nice shark.
Don't let the size fool ya. The coral fire shark is the most dangerous shark of all. That one took down 17 good sailors and 3 dinghies before we even reeled him in.
Nice shark.
Don't let the size fool ya.
The crab.
Nice crab.
Fought him for 11 hours. Sorely wanted to eat him, but it weren't crab season at the time.
It's a copy of At the End of the Plank.
Oh, aye, a gift from a good friend. I haven't actually read it myself.
That book is in Carla's place. I'm borrowing it.
Can I borrow this book?
No, I haven't read it yet.
Me either.
Okay. Yeah.
Hi.
Bright boy. How was your search?
I've got a golden key.
Then we're equal now. You come back when you got more than me. Maybe we can talk about something.
All right. Give me
Remind
this
me again what you know about where the golden keys might be.
Well, I've got one. Old Mrs. Smith had one. I guess she'll have willed it to someone in her estate. There's the one Bella Fisher had.
Get that one.
Must be at the bottom of the ocean now. One somewhere on Bermuda. And one on Terror Island. That'll be all I know.
Okay, so we got this. We got the Smith one.
Most likely.
Let's go hop in the jail real quick before we head out of here.
Hey, Guybrush!
The lamp broke. Possibly an improvement.
Surely there's something we gotta do with this with him.
Any writing that was once here has been rubbed away. Where did you say Stan is?
They took him to the ice quarry on Bermuda.
Okay.
Let's visit again soon.
Let's go do the
Have
fish
your
thing
people
then.
call my people.
I think that's where we're at right now because we can't do anything else. As far as I know, we can go right over here real quick. LeChuck was here. Yeah,
Welcome back.
All the same here. Okay. We're over here to the governor's mansion. Is it still a line? Yeah. Okay, so let's get out of here. We never did anything at the shipyard, did we? Take a little peek over there before we take off.
Stan's building collapsed. This place looks like an earthquake hit it. There's a torn picture in here. This half shows Stan himself.
Stan? Excellent. That's what we need. We need a picture of the guy. Yeah, for the thing. I remember that now. Okay. I knew there had to be something. Something has to be here. This has been nothing.
There was a time when every mooring would be filled with one of Stan's used ships.
Oh, toothbrush, too.
It's an old wooden toothbrush.
Take it. Okay. All right. So now we can go back to my ship and get out of here. So we want to go to where the adrift ship is.
Ahoy!
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 Okay, one more.
Ahoy!
Ahoy!
Let's wait for something.
Permission to come aboard.
Afraid we can't let you do that.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
This isn't a protocol issue.
Although we do enjoy a good protocol.
Are you going to let me talk?
Apparently, that's what you enjoy
Kevin.
doing.
There's been a deadly scurvy outbreak on the ship. We're under strict quarantine, so we don't infect others with this deadly pathogen.
Last I was there, his shop wasn't broken yet. His shop got broken recently.
I don't think scurvy is contagious.
You don't know that. My mom's gardener's second cousin's pastry chef says it is.
It's a scientific fact.
Oh, don't try to snow us with your science quackery.
If scurvy wasn't contagious, then only one person would have it.
Duh.
Where'd you get that cool flag with the hole?
We found it floating in the ocean. It's Bella Fisher's flag. She probably lost it when her ship went down.
We're afraid to take it down and offend the scurvy gods.
There is no such thing as the scurvy gods.
Well, then why is there scurvy? Answer me that.
Yeah.
Can I have your flag?
Did you not hear me? Scurvy, on board, quarantine.
Well, you could just toss it down to me.
Best not to risk it. It's probably crawling with scurvy, trust me.
You should try limes. They help prevent scurvy.
Where did you hear that?
Is that more of your science mumbo-jumbo?
You need to leave before you catch scurvy.
Have a look at this flyer on limes.
Ascorbic acid deficiency, collagen synthesis, mucous membranes.
Hey, that is a bunch of science nonsense.
We won't have any of that around here.
It's all a trick to track our plunder.
As if you have any plunder.
I really don't think scurvy is contagious.
You don't know that.
My friend...
Peddle your science to someone more gullible.
Bye. Don't let the scurvy bite you.
Scurvy bites? I knew this was bad.
What do I have?
Ah, limey. You can smell the ascorbic acid. You should try limes. They help prevent scurvy.
Where did you hear that?
Is that more of your science mumbo
Hey,
jumbo?
Jeff, how's it going?
You need to leave before you catch scurvy.
Bye. Don't let the scurvy bite you.
So, earlier today, I had to call tech support. And the tech told me to turn off and back on again. Reboot my computer, he says. And I'm wondering why they make shoes for this stupid thing.
Biohazards
There you
are my
go.
least favorite hazards.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Maybe we can make a pie or something.
It's an old wooden toothbrush with badly frayed bristles that I found at Stan's shipyard.
Maybe. I don't have a cookbook.
Hi, I'm working due west of the lake and due north of the lighthouse today.
Ingredients. There we go.
It's a cookbook. It has 4 stars, but it looks like they're for difficulty. XYZZY. I think it's out of juice.
That's a scurvy flyer. They don't want none of that nonsense.
I'm sensing a generally negative attitude directed at visitors.
You have the deductive power of a cantaloupe.
It's seen better days.
That's a flag. They probably have the key.
Hey, Murray.
Have you tried scurvy? It would suit you.
They're not chums, are they? No. All right, we'll sail away until we figure out what we want to do with that. Oh, that's me. Let's go this way. We're going to the cold place. Yeah. Okay, to the castle. And up the stairs. Hey, Harley, how's it going?
At the end of the plank.
My only copy. Please don't touch it.
Odina.
Actually, let's be formal after all, shall we?
Oh, most regal, high, authoritative, benevolent ruler person.
Yes.
Was it hardiness that we did?
I challenge you to the contest of heartiness.
Today's challenge fish is hagfish.
The hagfish were like the
Wait a moment. The bucket of
slimy
plenty contains no plenty. There are no fish here whatsoever. And the contest cannot be held without fish. Everyone go home.
Oh, I gotta put the fish in the bucket first. All right.
It's an empty bucket. Smells pretty fishy, though.
Okay. Ring the bell.
In the
too
defender's
bad,
chair,
Harley.
the cast iron stomach of Odina the Ninth, reigning Queen of Bermuda and undisputed heartiness champion. And in the challenger's chair, all the way from the Southern Caribbean, still in possession of nearly all of his original teeth, the newcomer, Guybrush Threepwood, Esquire. If you would each now select your first fish and place it on the plate in front of you.
Ugh.
I'm gonna figure a way of,
And
this looks like a good one, relatively speaking.
Let the eating commence!
I'm gonna fail this. Maybe we sprinkle
I never
the...
knew fish could have armpits.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner and still champion, Queen Odina.
I figured there's gonna be something more to it, obviously. What do we do to our fish to make it better?
I don't think so.
Put limes on it? Maybe we, like, switch it out for something else? I have crackers, and I have this chicken feed. Oh, yeah. I don't know where we cook things at, though. Let's see what this one is.
It's an empty bucket.
Welcome, Your Majesty and Mr. Threepwood, to the contest of intelligence. In front of each of you is an advanced algebra problem. You are to solve it as completely as you can, and remember to show your work. No peeking, no copying, no swapping papers, and no cheating whatsoever. I will return in 20 seconds to grade your papers. Your time starts now.
I don't have the slightest idea how to solve an algebra problem.
No funny business, Buster. No copying.
Time's up. I'll take your papers. No surprises here. Queen Odina has delivered a clear and correct answer with a step-by-step proof. Mr. Threepwood has done a small doodle resembling a sword. Queen Odina is the winner.
Better luck next time.
Okay, so that's number 2. Where's number 3? Is in there.
It's carved out of wood, but it's very lifelike.
Yeah, 3-headed monkey behind there. That's how you do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your viewing pleasure, we present, for only the 11th time this week, the contest of seriousness.
Yip, yip! Yip, yip! Woo!
Yip, yip. On this side, the reigning queen, Odina IX of Bermuda. And on this side, the challenger, Guybrush Threepwood, Esquire, currently unemployed and of no fixed address. If you will all come to order, the contest will begin. The first contestant to laugh is the loser.
Have you heard the one about the guy who put an ice cube on a scurvy dog? He said it was chilly.
Is that the best you've got?
Well, I don't know. Dad joke? Use that. I don't know.
Can I call it timeout?
No.
What's the difference between a swabby and a mop?
Heard it. You might as well give up. I have heard every joke there is in this world.
Contestants, the time limit has been reached. As
Hey, Jojo.
neither of you has laughed, the contest is a draw.
See ya.
You've heard every joke, huh? Let's go get Stan out.
A bucket filled to the brim with rotten fish bones.
Okay, so we want to go to the quarry to get Stan out. We've got a picture, we got a toothbrush. Hopefully that'll be enough.
I'd like to visit my close friend Stan, please.
Like I told you, I need to see some hard evidence that you've ever been within 2 feet of each other.
I don't have a picture of me, though. How am I supposed to show... Can I show my toothbrush? No. It must be this, but I don't have a picture of me.
Those are 2 very sinister-looking people.
I need one of him and me. It's gotta be that. Maybe we just do this.
As prisoner Stan, anyone could get a picture of him. It doesn't prove anything.
Anything. I need a picture of myself. And that's just all that. Well,
This is not a tourist attraction.
Okay. Oh, Gavin Hawk! Thank you very much, Gavin Hawk, for the gift subs.
Nice stump.
Alright. What was this? This is the courthouse. This is, yeah, this guy. Hey, it's left. Thank you very much. Or Gavin Hawk, thank you for another gift sub. Thank you very much.
May I approach the bench, Your Honor?
You may approach the bench. Court is now in session. Judge Plank presiding.
Gavin. Thank you very much, Gavin.
Your Honor, what is the legal status of the royal challenges?
The traditional Bermudian contests of hardiness, seriousness, and intelligence have been ruled to be fully constitutional. Does the plaintiff need more information?
Does Your Honor accept bribes? Asking for a friend.
Order. Order in the court. One more insinuation like that and you'll be in the ice quarry for life.
I'll let my friend know.
Okay.
I seek to inquire
Let's
about
ask
the
about
contest of intelligence.
Statute 46, Section XIIVII, subsection
Yes, again,
D,
Gavin.
parenthesis I, states, the contest of intelligence is an advanced algebra quiz. Said quiz shall be timed and binding. Upon appeal, it was ruled that the algebra questions can include questions involving polynomials, but not integration of unknown terms. Do you know advanced algebra?
I'm pretty sure I got an A. I'm also pretty sure I cheated.
Order in the court.
Gotta be
There is
the
no
hint.
cheating allowed.
Clearly, we have to cheat.
I
Seriousness
seek
with
to
what?
inquire about the contest of seriousness.
Statute 46, Section VI, subsection U, states, the contest of seriousness is what we call a stone face contest. Whoever laughs first is the loser. Upon appeal to a higher court, the telling of jokes was ruled to be allowed. Further appeal to the Supreme Court found the actual encouragement of jokes to be fair.
Okay.
I seek to inquire about
This one's
the
about eating
contest
fish.
of hardiness.
Statute 45, Section 2, subsection A states, the contest of hardiness is
Do I
an
have
eating contest.
a devil
You
joke
must
book?
eat more fish than the queen, or she less than you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Court is adjourned.
Let's plead.
May I approach the bench, Your Honor?
No,
You may approach.
Okay.
I have no...
Court is...
There's some way we can like tamper with the book.
It's the soon-to-be former queen.
On what actually wins, or we just get Stan out. Let Stan do it for us. Maybe Stan seems like the kind of guy who could win that stuff.
Hi, I'm working due west of the lake and due north of the lighthouse today.
Yeah. How much is this?
I think it's out of juice.
One's out. There's his diary. That's that map. We already went there.
Hi, I'm working due west of the lake.
So I did a picture of myself. There's a book we can find. Can't go back inside there.
The flame looks good. It's an old wooden toothbrush with badly frayed bristles that I found at Stan's shipyard.
Let's head to another island. We've been everywhere. What was on Scurvy? Scurvy Island is where Elaine is. We haven't been to LeChuck's ship yet. Yeah, Carla has the library.
Hello? Anyone up there patrolling the deck? Ready to kick me into the sea? Sounds like the coast is clear. I hope. Unless it's a trap.
You are a disgrace to the pirating profession.
I'm more focused on the staying alive profession right now, thanks. So far, so good. So, obviously I'm actually Guybrush Threepwood.
Pleased to meet you. Again. I assume that's your real skin this time?
Yeah, sorry for tricking you with the other two.
Two?
One. Math's not my best subject.
Either way, don't worry about it. You're LeChuck's rival, not mine. I've got better things to worry about. Also, I enjoyed the book you brought me.
Didn't you have a joke book? Yeah.
Are you finished with the joke book yet?
Emotionally, yes. It's not that long, and I've read it 16 times already.
Can I have the joke book back?
Then what am I supposed to read?
You said you were finished. You've read it 16 times.
It's boring reading it over and over, but it's better than nothing.
That's the book.
Where is everybody?
Flambe's up in the crow's nest. Odds are he's sleeping. Iron Rose said she was running an errand. The rest went with LeChuck on that other ship.
Would that be Captain Madison's ship?
I think that's right.
Interesting. Don't tell LeChuck I was here, okay?
Don't worry. I wouldn't want to risk making him that angry. He gets a bit, scary.
Hang in there, Bob.
Still not funny.
Bob, would you like LeChuck's diary? Because that is an exciting book.
Hey, Bob, I've got a great book for you. It's LeChuck's personal diary.
Yikes. I wouldn't want to be caught with that. And you shouldn't either.
Notice he's also a chum. What book would he want? This book.
Hey, Bob, I've got a great book for you. It has some excellent recipes.
Are you trying to torture me? I haven't eaten for centuries.
What kind of books do you like?
At this point, I'd have to say long ones. I go for pure, unadulterated, massive length. The trouble with books is that they end.
A book that doesn't end.
Hey, Bob, I've got a great book for you. It's Gullet's Poetry. Unpublished. You can get a sneak peek.
There is nothing about Gullet that I want a sneak peek of. Also, what I really need is a book that will last me a long time.
Let's see what's up here. Hello, kitty.
Top deck schedule. 1 bell, crew voting. Now's not a good time to attract attention. Toasty.
Toasty. Okay.
I wouldn't want to wake him up.
All right.
These things get more sophisticated every year.
I think where I've seen books before. Obviously, there's a bunch of books in Carla's place. It's possible, I guess, that I could come back and take more books.
Nice. A slideshow of creepy zombie guys.
Flyer's not gonna be long, though.
Ooh, I can't decide which is more. If I'm wrong about what that is, taking it would be a big mistake. If I'm right, it would be a bigger one.
Okay. Oh, yeah, that's what... Okay, I was wondering what was going on when I spin the wheel. I'm smashing the guy on the rudder. Right. I wonder if I can cook something up here.
It's kind of soothing in a weird way.
Still pepper shaker. Pasta?
Yeah.
Not pasta.
Old boots and deodorant.
Ah, yes, of course. You put the demon pepper on the... I don't want to season all of it, though.
That ought to give it some zip.
Yeah, that worked.
It's a cookbook. It has 4 stars, but it looks like they're for difficulty.
What do I do with these limes? I gotta give the limes to the scurvy folks, but that's all I do here. Can't really do anything with the limes, though. Maybe a way I can, like, they don't go into anything. Okay, well, that's that one I can get done. Go down here.
Ew.
Chicken feed. I haven't used the chicken feed yet. Must do something. What about the chicken splat? Also, I fed this guy so many times. For no reason. Let's get out of here. So we need a big book. We need a picture of myself. Let's run over to Elaine. I think we did kind of skip some of Scurvy Island. We didn't go anywhere.
That's where all the driftwood goes during driftwood mating season.
Okay.
Oh, I love that place. It's like a 100-foot candy cane. It says the Marley Foundation's Scurvy Treatment and Prevention League, or STAPL, welcomes you to Scurvy Island, 1.5 miles to STAPL headquarters.
Can I get more? Can I get more?
Elaine and I debate about
hagfish?
whether it looks like a parrot or a cockatoo. Elaine and I swim there sometimes.
There's a nest there.
Wow. Elaine sure has been
A
busy.
picture of me.
It's a torn painting of me.
Well, look at that.
This is torn from a portrait of Elaine and me. I've already got plenty of limes.
Okay, done. We've been to the camp. So we got a picture, which goes, be mortified about my painting. Nah. What? Okay. You think I'm gonna need probably more hagfish. One for me, one for the queen. I don't know how we're gonna do the algebra stuff. We'll just cross that algebra bridge when we get there, I guess.
Hi.
Hi.
What do you think of Stan Stanman as a marketing advisor? He's in jail, but maybe he can look at the pamphlet anyway?
That guy could sell fleas to a dog and probably would. Just what we need, actually. Good idea.
Get Stan. Okay.
How come the picture of us on your desk was torn in half?
Good question.
Yes. Sorry you saw that. There was an incident with a seagull. It flew away with you into the lime groves. I looked, but I couldn't find you.
I see. I'll go find Stan now.
Thanks.
Okay.
I hear these can help prevent scurvy.
You heard right.
Okay. Well, we can get Stan out. We'll go do that. Well, maybe I should. I'll stop by Melee Island since I'm right here, and we'll pick up more hagfish. At the fish shop here.
Hello.
Hi. I want more. I don't want to trade him in. I want more.
I think I'll browse today's catch.
You'll find none better.
I don't think I can have double. Trade him. I can trade in mine. I can get a new box of hagfish. I don't want to do that. There's a puzzle with that seagull in the harder mode. Ah, nice. Okay, so we can go get... This guy's got to have something also. We talked to him, but he didn't really do anything.
Are you sure you weren't followed?
We're safe.
No one is ever 100% safe.
Paperwork, huh?
I'm afraid so. Oh, dear.
You like numbers, don't you?
Where did you say they were keeping Stan again?
The ice quarry on Bermuda. He'll be there for years and years, and more years after that, thank goodness.
I'm gonna explore the island a little bit.
Holler if you find anything interesting. Oh, leave that alone.
Okay. Maybe we'll get Stan and scare him away. Okay, we'll go show them our picture of us. Oh, show him the picture of Stan? That could have been it.
What do you think of this picture of me and my extremely dear friend Stan together? We had it painted at our local Muskrat Club meeting.
You look real close. All right, you can go in and see him, but no escapes.
I wouldn't dream of it.
You don't want to be right there when I open the gate. Go stand next to his stump. All clear.
Loud guy, big hat.
He's in the back corner.
Seen Stan?
Keep on walking. You'll find him.
Seen Stan?
He's in the back corner.
Stan?
You know Stan?
Way in the back.
You know Stan?
Keep on walking. You'll find him.
Looks like they have room for one more prisoner. Loud guy, big hat.
Behind you.
Hey, Stan.
Hey, Stan.
Hi there, son. Nice to see you. What are you in for?
his clothes.
Some sort of a sales pitch, I expect.
Pitches are for baseball, son. I make introductions. I'm like a matchmaker between you and your future. I want you to consider these 2 words: ice, sculpture. Separately, they're exciting. Strength, elegance, transparency. Together...
Stan, not today.
Don't wait too long. They're selling like hotcakes.
This place sure is quiet.
That's what productivity sounds like.
My hunt for the secret of Monkey Island is going great.
Good for you, kid. Closing time comes too soon for us all. You gotta try all the snacks you can before it does.
How about I bust you out of here? I might or might not know a competent locksmith who could take care of those shackles.
Oh no, son, I can't escape. Wouldn't be wise. I'm only in for a month after all. Got a copy of the judge's order right here.
Okay.
Yeah, I sure did get off light. Lucky for me, they never caught on to my pyramid scheme, or I'd probably be doing 10 years.
Tell me more about that pyramid scheme you mentioned.
Honestly, I don't know why the law makes such a big deal about it. It's just creative money management. Easy if you know what to do with the figures. I've got this accountant, Ned Filigree. He's a genius with that stuff. If they ever saw his records... Well, let's just say the first thing I'm doing when I get out is go burn all that paperwork.
Are you sure you don't want me to break you out?
Like I said, I'll be out in a month anyway. I can handle the shackles until then.
Okay.
I think I'll poke around a little.
You enjoy yourself, son.
So he gave me that note. Maybe I'm supposed to show this.
It's the judicial order for Stan's imprisonment. It says he only has 1 month left.
We show this to his, the accountant guy. Antor, thanks for following.
It looks like a secret escape tunnel.
Okay, so we've got that. Oh, we can do the Ice Queen challenge thing. We can do one. We can do one of them. Anyway. Oh, that's a book that they have. Okay.
Oh, most regal, high, authoritative, benevolent ruler person.
Yes.
I challenge you to the contest of heartiness.
Oh, I gotta put that.
Today's challenge fish. Wait a moment. The bucket of plenty contains no plenty.
Eat
There are
crackers
no
or something
fish here
before I eat the fish.
whatsoever, and the contest cannot be held without fish. Everyone go home.
How do I make it to where I don't eat? Or I eat some of the fish, and she eats none of the fish. That's the trick. Yeah, she gets a chair and I get a box.
If you would each now select your first fish and place it on the plate in front of you.
It seems like maybe I should be grabbing something that's not.
Please take a fish and put it on your plate.
This may be a bit spicy.
And now, let the eating commence. Well, it seems that both contestants are having some trouble. I declare this contest a draw. Contestants may now seek medical attention if they so desire.
What do I eat then?
I loaded them with demon pepper.
What'd you load all of them with demon pepper for? What do I eat instead of it? Unless maybe I'm supposed to season hers. She gets hers first.
I've got enough to last me.
I don't know. Doesn't seem like it's gonna work, but we're gonna try it.
Today's challenge. Wait a moment. The bucket of and the contest can.
I loaded them with demon pepper.
Whoops. Okay. Let's go to this guy.
Hold it! Are you sure you weren't followed?
We're safe.
No one is ever 100% safe.
I think you might be interested in this judicial order in the case against Stan S. Stanman.
Ah! What's this? Only a month? Oh no! Take these records! Get them to the courthouse on Bermuda. They'll know what to do with them. It's very damaging stuff. Stan will get 10 years at a minimum. I'd take care of it myself, but I've got to pack for witness protection. Oh, goodness!
Can I help you pack?
I can handle it. Just take that evidence to the court on
I can't get more than one fish, and they're together. I don't know. Oh, to the court. Here.
May I approach the bench, Your Honor?
You may approach the bench.
Your Honor, may I inquire about the case of Everyone v. Stan?
Sales and marketing people like Stan are a blight on society, to be sure, but a month was all I could give him. The case lacked evidence. If there had been any legally binding evidence, I would have given him 10 years with no chance for parole.
He once sold me a leaky ship. Does that count?
The court rules not admissible, given the statute of limitations is up. Court is adjourned.
I'm no expert, but this stuff looks as crooked as my Uncle Elmo's teeth. This should be enough evidence to lock Stan up for a very long time. Your Honor, I submit these highly prejudicial and incriminating financial documents as Exhibit A in Everyone v. Stan.
The evidence is so entered. The court requires that Ned Filigree swear an affidavit if said evidence is to be accepted.
For the court, I can state that I'm Ned Filigree.
This court can establish via customs documents that your name is actually Guybrush Threepwood Esquire.
I do my accounting under a legal pseudonym for tax reasons.
In light of this new evidence, I hereby sentence Stan to 10 years of hard labor in the ice quarry with no chance of parole. Please retain this legally binding documents for your records.
Okay. Easy enough. Yeah, we might be able to do that. I didn't think of that. We take the fish, we put them in the bucket, and then we go back and get more fish that aren't tainted. It's a good idea. Yeah, that's gotta be it. We know where the joke book comes from. The other one was... What was the other one?
It's amazing they stay lit in this weather.
There's the joke one, and then... I don't remember what the other one was. Math. But we've got the accountant who will do that for us. Oh, what am I doing? I gotta get Stan out. Yeah, algebra.
What's up, Stan the man? Hey, Stan.
Howdy, son.
Did you know there's an escape tunnel over there?
Why, sure. Chisel Pete dug that a few days ago. Don't think they even know he's gone yet.
I think I'll poke around a little.
You enjoy yourself, son.
I have some disturbing news about your sentence.
10 years? Oh no, I can do a month standing on my head, but not 10 years. You gotta get me out of here.
Consider it done.
Yeah, what do I do if I... What about the toothbrush?
Here, Stan. I think this is your toothbrush.
Sweet gingerbread cake, that's old Bessie, all right. I'm much obliged.
Hey, Stan.
You gotta get me out of here, son.
For a
I
dental
can't
Samaritan.
do 10 years.
Okay, let's go. Do I have to, like... get your... Oh, I know.
I can read the serial number. I'll copy it down.
Okay. Let's go get those off. Get those off and go get some fish anyway. So head down here, and I have to go to the bathroom. So, time for a pee break. I'll be right back. Give me a minute. Go there, right? Yeah, I'll be right back. Hey, Eno, how's it going? Dad joke time?
Hello.
So, we had some jokes here about, with Elaine and the picture getting torn by a seagull, you know, a seagull. I got some of those for you today. So, I'm starting to think that my wife is a secret meteorologist. Some guy keeps calling and asking if the coast is clear. There you go. There you go. I says I can trade in my... No, I'm not going to talk with the guy. Hey, max damage.
Can I trade in my fish for some other ones?
Always happy to take a trade-in. Today we've got hagfish, toadfish, slimehead, bloater, and lumpsucker. What'll it be?
A new box of hagfish.
I'll put it on your tab.
Thanks.
Excellent. Excellent. Okay, so we got fish. We can win the contest. You suppose he has any books?
Hello.
Long-winded books.
Can I borrow this book?
No, I haven't read it yet.
Me either.
But I want to. The only other books were in the, it can't be that easy as just being a book in the mansion. Okay, I got another one for you. Earlier today, I found out my wife is just so happy that I was home today. Ecstatic. The mailman came by and she shouted, my husband's home. Okay, so what do we got here? Treasure maps. This one?
Can I borrow this book?
One book at a time. I only trust you so far.
Oh, I can get with you with the book back. This one.
Thank you.
It looks like you tried to cook the book instead of the recipe. Oh well, I should be thankful I'm getting it back at all. Next time you can just put it in the bookshelf yourself.
Voodoo tricks, ship combat, the endless tale of the voyage that would not end. That's the book we need.
Can I borrow this book?
Fine.
Thanks. I won't let you down. I'll definitely return this.
Okay, excellent. Okay. Away we go. Now, we've got fish, we've got a book, we've got Stan. I think we're set. I didn't get the key made. I knew I was forgetting something. That's why I was going through I knew I was missing something. Okay, to the high street. too young to get these adultery jokes.
Welcome back.
Oh, yeah.
That's a good one. I like that one. Give me that one name. There you go.
Can you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure. A shackle key, eh? Special extreme cold hardened version. They don't even make these shackles anymore. I guess you've had them a while?
Oh, yeah. They've been in my family for generations.
To the docks. Now, we want to go first to... I think it's all here, though, right? Yeah. Let's get Stan out first.
Hey, Stan.
Stan, I got a key for you, buddy.
Ah, freedom. Now let's get out of here before they come by to refrost the shackles.
I'd like to ask you for a favor in return. It has to do with limes and scurvy.
Yeah.
I'm so glad you could come, Mr. Stanman.
Always happy to help out a fellow entrepreneur in a non-competing industry. We'll start with branding. Lime is the residue in a bathtub. It's thin, it's unappealing. Saying it out loud sounds like whining. We need something with sizzle, with edge, like razor bombs or sour bombs or something.
I see what you mean. Guybrush, you were once a young man with adrenaline issues. What do you think?
Oh, death globes.
Death
for
globes.
sure.
I like it, I like it. You've got a future, son. Your promo flyer has also got to go. Now let me just show you what I'm thinking. We want snake oil, crystal vibrations. The more miraculous and improbable it sounds, the better.
I'm not sure I'm comfortable with lying.
Then we won't put it into words, we'll use a picture. Pictures don't lie, they imply. Guybrush, if death globes could do any...
Oh, sorry. I wondered if it was a little off. How's that? Yeah, there we go.
Thing in the world for you, what would you want it to be?
Find the secret of Monkey Island.
Guybrush.
That's good, but I'm thinking more along the lines of a superpower.
Yeah.
Irresistible charm?
You've already got that.
Oh.
Aw.
Everybody wants to be charming. That's perfect. Now, lastly, we need a call to action. Get cold, or go dark, or take that.
Those don't mean anything.
Don't need to. It's just a short, punchy slogan that sounds like you're supposed to do something right now.
Go more.
Go more.
Short, catchy, and meaningless. It's like you've done this before. This is your new flyer.
Death globes. Go more.
Show people this, and they'll be begging for your product. Name your price, firstborn, anything.
Actually, we'll be giving them away. This is a public health initiative.
What? Well, now that's just crazy talk. You don't give away the prize bull just because people need bulls, if you follow me.
I'm definitely sensing some bull here, if you follow me.
Well, it's about time to close anyway. You can mail me my cut. I'm out of here. Don't follow me.
Your cut? Now, wait just a minute.
Last time you asked me my favorite character outside of Guybrush, and I said Wally. I changed it to Stan. I forgot about Stan.
It's a very convincing piece of marketing. I'll just borrow this for a little while.
Okay. There we go. Now we can get that. What's over here? Okay. Let's go see if that works.
I have some exciting scurvy news for you. Read this.
Death globes, the new amazing miracle fruit. Regrows hair, removes belly fat. Also cures scurvy. Fantastic! Have you got any of these miracle death globes?
Sure thing. Right here. These little green guys.
You're sure there's no science in them?
Check the flyer. You won't find a whiff of science.
We're saved! Go more! And welcome aboard!
Well, get up there. I'm supposed to get... Okay, there we go.
Well, it's nice to get a warning.
That it?
I'm sure they won't miss one little flag, but I'd also rather not ask.
Okay. That's it?
In the name of love. Their ship, their rules.
What's the flag gonna do for me, though? Did I miss something there? Okay, well, let's get out of here. Meanwhile...
You found it like this?
It was over 200 years old. It's the only one on the island. An irreplaceable natural resource. What are we supposed to do with it now? Make toothpicks?
How many people besides yourself even know the location of this tree?
Not many at all. I did tell someone about it just recently, but...
But what? Who was it?
Well, odd coincidence.
I was a little bummed to find that I can't buy the soundtrack on the Steam page. Anyone know where you can pick up the soundtrack for this?
Most regal, high, authoritative, benevolent ruler person.
Yes.
I challenge you to the contest of heartiness.
Today's challenge fish is hagfish.
Wait, what do you mean it's not in there?
Wait a moment. The bucket of plenty and the contest...
Where's my fish? I put the fish in there. I put the fish in there. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Well, I had to have... Oh, I got it. Okay, so we'll try this. Put the hagfish in there. Ring the bell. Have a seat. And then when we go to bite, I'm gonna sprinkle some on her stuff.
Now select your first fish and place it on the plate in front of you.
So I want to sprinkle. I don't want to season my fish.
Please place your fish on the plate.
It's filled with hagfish. Ugh. This looks like a good one.
And now, let the eating commence.
That has to be it. What did I do wrong? I can't... Maybe... Can I get two of them?
Oh, I never knew fish could have armpits.
Ladies and gentlemen, the queen...
Maybe. Yeah. Oh, there's no plate there. So I can't do that. Was it an option to season the plate? Oh, yeah. Never puts on the plate. I'm gonna try... Let's see if I can go ahead and just get a second box of them. Yeah. It did say I could season the bucket after she grabbed one, so I wonder if I can like put lime on it or something to remove the spice. Does lime do that? Sounds like it'd be even worse.
This is Chef Putra's Demon Pepper, made from the hottest... That ought to give it some zip.
Okay. We'll try to... I don't know.
If you would each...
She grabs it. I can't lime or season anything.
Please take a fish and put it on your plate. Mr. Threepwood, we await your selection of fish.
Sneak one is... Yeah, it's gotta be it. I gotta have two different kinds.
Now, let the eating commence.
Okay. Apparently I can have two different kinds.
Well, it's... I declare contestants...
Okay, what was the other thing we had? We've got the book. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that since we have that one out of the way. We'll get two things of fish. We'll have one tainted, one not.
I'll make this quick. I don't know when LeChuck's coming back.
Okay, so we've got the never-ending book.
Hey, Bob, would you like to read this book? It's about a voyage that never ends.
Sounds interesting. And long. Here's your joke book back.
Okay, can I look at the book?
It's Flambe's Underworld Joke Book. All jokes about demons and otherworldly stuff.
Okay, so we can win the joke contest now.
Hello.
So I have nasty hagfish. We need to get clean hagfish. I don't want to trade it in.
Can I trade in my fish for some other ones?
Always happy to take a trade-in. Today we've got hagfish toad.
A new box of hagfish.
Yeah,
I'll
putting
put
mine
it on
away.
your tab.
Thanks.
I don't want to put mine away. I want to get a new.
Ugh, they're more like snakes than fish.
I wonder if that's something with it. Snake.
It definitely moved.
I could trade it.
Tell me again about Bella Fisher's fishing spot.
They say she left behind a clue as to where it was, but no one knows what sort of clue that'd be.
All rumors, of course. Probably nothing to it.
I think I'll browse today's catch.
You'll find none better.
Is that flag?
It's Bella Fisher's flag. It's got 15 little marks along the edge, and there's a hole in it.
Ah.
It's Bella Fisher's flag. It's got 15 little marks along the edge, and there's a hole in it.
My map at.
The hole shows the exact location. I'll mark it with an X.
Okay. Anyone have any ideas here? I think I need an additional ant creature that looks like a snake. If I put the hagfish in the, does it put all the hagfish in it, or do I keep some with me?
Watch out below. I'm guessing my lamp won't be lit anymore after this.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, if it's still in the inventory, then yeah, that would work, wouldn't it? That's pretty simple. and much easier than I'm making it out to be.
Ooh, it's beautiful. Looks like I've tracked you down. Really far down, actually.
She's a chum. Look at that. Yoink. Well. Must have been.
It's not my fault. They shouldn't have stuck the key in there so hard. I'm not superstitious, but I've seen one too many angry ghosts. I better split.
Hey, TypeScript, how's it going?
Threepwood? Alive? How is that possible?
Someone saw him talking to an old crone on Low Street. I confirmed it myself.
I'm more concerned about the crone than Threepwood. Who is she?
Just some old bag of bones. Don't worry about her. I took care of her.
Excellent.
She did have a key on her. A big, fancy gold one. Do you want it?
No. We don't need the keys. We have a better way. Just put it where Threepwood won't get it.
Like where?
I don't care. Use your imagination.
Yes, Captain.
Now, I have another task for you. You'll need to pick up a few things from our ship on the way.
It's a hint, I think, to go to the ship.
This is Sid.
Is she here?
Hang in there, Bob.
Still not funny.
Maybe not much.
Kind of irresponsible of Rose to leave this just lying around. Kind of suspiciously easy, but I'm good with that.
So, the Swabby says, the mop or the bucket?
There are so many other things I could be doing right now. Why is that spell taking so long?
Relax. Lila knows what she's doing. My mother always used to say, good pizza takes time.
That's idiotic.
Are ya insulting me or me mama?
Yes. Now this seems worthwhile.
Okay, well, might as well get out of here.
I know Art is supposed to grab you, but this is taking it too far.
All right. Okay, so that's done. We have more keys. We can talk with her, but we might as well go ahead and do the thing because it's bugging me and I want to do it. Let's stop by Bare Bones to see what he's doing.
Weirdly, this island seems even smaller now that there's no one here.
Okay, so he's gone. All right, here goes. Ooh. Let me light my thing.
Okay, it's lit. It's slowly filling up with castle.
Keep going the wrong place. We don't need to go here. We need to go to the town. Okay, if this is it, I'm going to be a little disappointed that it's going to be so easy. So if I take some of this stuff, I'm going to nasty some of this stuff up. There's that one, okay. If I take this stuff, put it in there, put some in there, and I do still have some. Oh, it's so easy.
That ought to give it some zip.
It's so easy.
If you would each now select your...
Okay, get your stuff. I'm gonna slip this guy out.
And now, let the eating commence.
Two bites? That's more than she ate, right? I can stop now?
Yes, you can stop if you like. Ladies and gentlemen, your new champion of Heartiness with 2 bites to the Queen's Sword is Mr. Threepwood.
It was so easy. I should have had that 30 minutes ago. Okay.
1 contest down, 2 to go.
Now, we just need to go into the joke one, which is this one. Meanwhile, again.
It must have blown away. What am I going to do? I can't stand back here after that argument. If only I'd made copies right away. What was I thinking? Now I'm right back where I started.
Excuse me? Are we interrupting?
No. Sorry. What can I do for you, gentlemen?
We'd like to purchase some death globes.
We're running low and we want to prevent hair loss and trim excess belly fat.
You... Wait a minute. Where did you hear that name?
We read a flyer.
We heard supplies were limited.
The flyer! That's my mock-up. My one-of-a-kind, impossible-to-replace project-saving flyer. Do you have it? Please tell me you have it.
Nah, sorry. It, fell into the sea.
Fell into? Like it wasn't your fault.
Well, it wasn't my fault. It was yours.
Wait, I know. You could ask the nice blonde pirate for a flyer.
Blonde pirate?
He's the one who gave it to us. Oh, he sails around in the weirdest looking little ship.
If you will all come to order, the contest will begin. The first contestant to laugh is the loser.
What do you call a pirate with 12 swords? Whatever he wants you to.
How do I pull the book out?
It'll take more than that to crack me up.
Here we go. Yeah.
What do you call a demon who is always on fire? Burn E!
I want to hear more of them.
I've never heard that one before.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner is Guybrush Threepwood.
Where did you get that book? I'm confiscating this.
My book. I want to read more of them. Okay, now I gotta...
One more contest to go.
I gotta go find what's-his-face. What do you suppose what's-his-face is? You think he's in jail? I bet you he is. Let's go to the guard post and see.
Can I get back inside? I want to admire the sculptures. Maybe take home a few souvenirs?
Nope. We're on lockdown.
Why?
Well, don't tell anyone, but there was an ESCABE. All the prisoners are gone. We don't know how it happened, but it's under investigation.
Good luck with that.
Okay.
Nice stump.
Let's we go have a chat with Elaine. She's a little cranky. Probably.
Hi.
Hi. Guybrush?
Yes?
Did you maybe take something that you shouldn't have taken?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I see.
Love you.
You too.
That's it.
You wouldn't happen to have a mop, would you?
I made my own, but then I left it on LeChuck's ship. It was awesome. I used a clump of string for the top part.
No problem. I don't actually need one. I was just curious.
Love you.
You too.
Love you.
You too.
Oh. I feel like give her this. That'll make her feel better.
How sweet! You put the painting of us back together again.
Mm-hmm.
I think you should keep it.
All right. Okay, so we've got that. Let's go find out what happened to Whitey. Oh, she's fine.
Hi.
Hey, boy. Got a warning for you.
A warning?
You're in danger. A stocky little ghost lady found me out. She came here and roughed me up. Took away my golden key.
Oh, no.
I know when I'm beat. I'm giving up on the secret. You ought to get out, too.
Thanks for the warning. I think I may have found your key.
That's good. You be the caretaker now. I don't need the danger.
I've got 3 golden keys.
Good for you. But you be careful.
Well, I'm sorry to hear about your key.
I hope your luck is better.
Okay.
See you around, Whitey.
Most likely.
So we got one more key to get, and it's from that place. We need to learn algebra. How are we gonna do that?
Hey, Guybrush!
Yeah, you again.
Where did you say Stan is?
They took him to...
Yeah, that's old stuff.
Let's visit again soon.
Have your...
Where do we get algebra from? Maybe there's a book on it? We gotta steal it. We have to swipe it. We have to have something that looks like algebra that we can switch it out with. Did I ever get that thing done?
Welcome back.
Hello.
Did I ever give you this? No, you don't want that. Okay. Yeah, so I was thinking, Terror Island, we found this sign. I don't know what to do with it. Unless that...
XYZZY.
You think that counts as algebra? XY, you know? Let's dock with the LeChuck ship, see if there's anything here to look at. I don't think so, though. No. Nothing new here. Okay, so let's go to... let's try it again and see what happens. We don't know where he went. That's the tricky part. Something we can like, there's a bucket over here. Why is there a bucket? What do you suppose there's a bucket for?
It's an empty bucket.
Empty bucket. Why? What would go in an empty bucket? I can't interact with these.
can feel all the warmth escaping up the chimney. Now it at least looks like a fireplace. I could do this professionally. It's loud about every 15 seconds, like my Uncle Ernie.
What do you suppose we do with this? Would go into
It's already lit.
Let's see what happens.
I will return in 20 seconds to grade your papers. Your time starts now.
It is. You're right. We should distract her.
Time's up. I'll take your papers. I am most surprised by this, but the evidence is clear. Mr. Threepwood is the winner.
Yeah.
How is that possible?
Clean living, regular exercise, and a brain like a mountain.
Dense, motionless, and shaped by erosion. You can see the difficulty I'm having.
I can. Better luck next time.
I'm queen now.
Citizens of Bermuda, Mr. Guybrush Threepwood, Esquire, has somehow successfully bested our beloved Queen Odina at all three of our traditional challenges. We are gathered to complete an orderly and peaceful transfer of power.
Will there be food that isn't raw fish?
There are some customary vows.
Vows? Nobody mentioned any vowing.
Will you faithfully uphold the honor and dignity of Bermuda in your every thought and deed?
Honor and dignity?
The queenship is not an a la carte position.
Okay, sure.
And will you promise to enforce and obey the laws of Bermuda?
Can I ask about the obey part? I mean, if I'm queen...
The queen is also a citizen.
How many of these vows are there?
Not many.
Fine, I'll do it.
Do you swear to defend and protect the people of Bermuda, sacrificing your own life or limbs if necessary?
My life?
Or limbs. Don't forget the limbs.
This is starting to sound like a trap.
It's just standard contractual language.
When do we get to the part with the crown?
Once you have completed your vows as queen and not before.
Okay, I guess I'm in.
And will you gracefully accept all challenges to your hardiness, your seriousness, and your intelligence?
How about if Odina stays queen and I just claim the crown?
The crown is the property of the queen.
Nice try.
Is there a flex time option? I have other commitments.
You may sleep between the hours of 11 and 4.
Oh, all right.
Very well. Citizens of Bermuda, your new queen, Guybrush Threepwood.
Congratulations. If you want my advice,
Give me the crown already.
I hope you like spending all your time doing the 3 challenges. Because that's basically what your job is now. I'm off to write my memoirs.
Oh, as your queen, I want to tell you that we're all queens in our own special way. That's why I've symbolically destroyed the crown. Why don't you all take a key? You get a key. And you get one. And you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got places to be.
Did I ask you to give the prisoner a drink of water?
No, Captain, you did not. I was acting on my own initiative.
When I want initiative, I'll ask for it.
Of course, sir.
I need you to be a team player. And right now, the team is focused on one thing. The secret.
Yes, sir.
What is it? Out with it!
Well, it's just that some of the crew have been talking.
Tell me already!
The feeling is that the secret is not really a team goal. It's been suggested that you think that securing the secret will help you to win over Elaine Marley, which, well, frankly, sounds kind of deluded. It's not realistic, sir.
You are not to mention Elaine in my presence, and do not presume to know what I am thinking.
Sorry, Captain. This'll be the last time I bring it up.
Yes, it will be.
Okay, I have them all, right? I got all the keys. I think I have them. Is there 4 or 5? I think I have them all. I don't even need that guy. Okay. Let's go open that box. Where is it? It's, back here. Open it!
I'd need a lot of keys to open that.
There is 5 keys, isn't there?
Wow!
What was that?
Someone could be messing with the safe back on Melee. One of us should go check it out.
I'll go. I'm itching for something constructive to do. I'm coming too. Someone needs to keep an eye on you.
I don't have...
It's always
Yeah, I
nice
do.
to work as a team.
I think I have all of them. Was there 5 there?
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah, I have... There's 1 more.
That key doesn't go here. I'd need a lot of keys to open that. I just need to get all 5 keys.
What key am I missing? The gate key. What key am I missing? 5 keys. Well, what am I missing? 5 keys for the safe. Oh, the Terror Island one. Oh, I do. Okay, I do have the key for... I never got... Okay. Because I never got in the gate. I have a gate key, though.
It's not a skeleton key, but I did find it stuck in a skeleton's chest.
I got this sign.
XYZZY.
Which I thought was a thing for the locksmith. But apparently it's not. Let's go back over there. Where was that gate at? I don't know. I think it was over here.
I'm sure I'm a more skilled survivalist and have nothing to worry about. I'll just keep telling myself that. It's like a slow crashing wave of spores.
Got in the gate, but it was Let's get in the. I need to get in the cave. Oh, it was dark. Oh, I didn't have a lantern. Oh, was it? Just didn't have a lantern? Oh. Okay.
It says, warning, you are about to enter a maze of twisty passages, mostly very similar.
Oh, well, we got next. And our sign says...
XYZZY.
XYZZY.
Wow, neat! It's magic!
I don't want out.
It says, warning, you are about to enter a maze of twisty passages, mostly very similar. XYZZY.
Puts me outside. I don't understand.
It's getting hard to tell the flora from the fauna.
This is the same place, right? I've been here before. Yeah. Okay. Let's go back in here.
It says, warning, you are about to enter a maze of
Oh, it's X-axis. Okay, okay. X, Y, which would be Z. Which one would be Z? Diagonal. That one? That's an X. See, those are both X's. Okay. So X, Y. Which one's going to be Z there? These are both X's and that's Y. There's no Z. Any ideas?
It says, warning, you are about to enter a maze of
See what? I see an X at the back and a Y on the left. That leaves. Maybe Z is back. X. We say that's Y. And then Z. Z. No. It must be this one, right? X, Y. There's shapes in there, you think? Oh, that one. Wait, that's that way. This is our hint. to be X, Y. Stuck on the Z, though. I'm stuck on this one.
XYZZY.
That's just me out there. Stuck on Z. I tried this already, I think. Yeah. X, Y. I tried those before. I tried going back before. Yeah, but it doesn't make any sense though, because if Y was left, that would say Y over there. Just don't go where the X's are? That doesn't make any sense.
Whoa. Oh. Oh.
Why do I have a sign that says X, Y, Y, Z, Z, Y when there's... I'm confused.
Ow. Ow.
Lucky thing you landed on my bed.
Herman Tooth Rot?
I think so. It's been a while.
Oh, Herman, I remember you.
How have you been?
Meh.
Have you been in this cave very long?
Well, not in geologic terms. As a percentage of the total number of years of existence of the cave itself, it would be a small number. On a human scale, however, yes! It all depends on your perspective.
I'm looking for a golden key.
Sounds like something I might have read in a book once. Are you a fictional character?
Not that I'm aware of. Are you freaked out by all the weird screaming in the caves?
Oh, that's me. Just a little light entertainment and well-being work. Primal screaming is very therapeutic. Try it.
Ah! Whew, you're right. Yeah, that feels good. How does a person get out of this place?
Typically, you don't.
I guess this is the puzzle. I thought that was a puzzle to get in it, but that was just the puzzle was getting out.
Can I get you anything?
Out would be nice.
It's a golden key.
Oh, look at that.
No touching!
You were hunting for the keys too. That's how you got stuck here.
Is it? I suppose that would make sense.
That's a golden key.
Maybe it's mine.
Let's make a deal for the key.
I'm pretty sure I wanted it for a reason, but a decade or so in a dark cave can do funny things to your memory. So, get me out of here, and then I'll let you have the key.
How do I know I can trust you?
I don't know. How do I know I can trust you?
I don't know. How do I know I can trust you?
I don't know. How do I know I can trust you?
I don't know. How do I know I can trust you?
I don't know. How do I know I can trust you?
If you let me have the key, then I'll get you out of the cave.
That sounds good. As long as it's escape first, key afterward.
It needs to be key first, then escape.
It needs to be escape first, then key.
Me having the key is for the greater good.
For the greater good of you, certainly.
Just give me the key already.
Now!
Give me the key!
Now!
Oops.
I'm eager to see how you're gonna get us out of here now.
That's the last key. Voodoo shop, here I come.
I think I'll just read my... Oh, can I do anything around here?
So, Herman. Any ideas?
I was hoping you'd have one.
So, Herman. I'm sorry.
Can I have my key back?
No. XYZZY. Well, that wasn't so hard.
What happened to Mr. Toothrot?
When?
Did you get him out of the cave? How'd you do it?
That's not part of this story.
Oh, okay.
It's getting hard to tell the flora from the fauna.
Poor Herman. Bet you there's a lot of them cards around that I've been missing. I know there are. There's an achievement to get like 10 more of them. Hey, Jeffrey, how's it going?
Creepwood has all the keys?
That's right, Captain. Just recovered the last one.
Prepare to set sail for Melee Island immediately.
What about my spell? It's almost ready.
I'm sure I'll find some use for it later. I'm afraid I can't say the same for you, however.
Aw, you're betraying me? I'm the one who does that. But I do respect talent in other people.
Right away.
Comfy?
When is my lunch break as mandated by the Figureheads Guild?
Did you just make that up?
A good guild starts with an idea.
All right.
I've got to get down to the voodoo shop before it's too late. I've got to get
I
down
know, I'm
to the
trying to
voodoo
get you
shop
there.
before it's too late.
Okay. I thought this was a faster way. I'm sorry. Looking for them cards. Anybody else here? Ooh. Well.
Wow. It's cheesier than I imagined, but still beautiful. Oh. Okay. I wasn't really thinking about the possibility of yet another lock. This seems like overkill. Well, there's no serial number. Maybe I can break it open.
This is not a problem. Just keep telling yourself that, Guybrush.
3 points!
LeChuck, my old nemesis. Here we are again. Looks like this story ends the way it was always destined to end, with just you and me and the secret.
Not quite.
I don't suppose it'll do me any good to point out that you're cheating again?
I've underestimated your resourcefulness, Threepwood. But force always wins in the end. You should try it sometime.
Good luck opening that. It's well made. I tried everything I could think of for a whole minute, and I didn't make a dent in it.
Of course not. The secret can only be revealed in a ceremonial chamber located deep within the bowels of Monkey Island.
That would have been nice to know ahead of time.
It pleases me to have you live with the knowledge of how close you were to having this before I took it from you. So, I've decided not to kill you right this minute. Outside that door, the deal is off. Don't even think about following me, and count to 100 before you leave the building.
100.
Guybrush! Whiteybones said she saw you come in. Are you all right?
No. I mean, yes, I'm fine.
Do you want to talk about it?
LeChuck has the secret, and he's headed for the bowels of Monkey Island.
The caverns underneath the big monkey head?
There's no time to lose. Let's talk on the way.
Part 5. We're almost there. We only have to wait another 20 years and we can get Monkey Island.
That did seem like
Whatever.
a better way to get here than making the potion. I'll definitely have to take notes next time.
Yes, I just hope it turns out to be worth all the effort.
Whatever. That was easy.
I'm not talking about the trip over. I mean all the work you've done leading up to it. Not to mention the trail of destruction you've left in your wake.
Oh, nonsense. Give me 12 examples.
If you meant to challenge me, you should have gone for a larger number. Odina told me an exciting story about what happened on Bermuda. Apparently, you managed to destroy a priceless traditional artifact and the government of an entire island in 5 minutes flat. That's quite impressive. Even for you.
It took way more than 5 minutes. I had to win a bunch of contests first.
Yes, Odina told me your joke. Bernie! Quite funny. Odina also thinks you cheated on your algebra test and tried to poison her.
It's the contest of intelligence, not the contest of algebra. I proved my intelligence by cheating successfully.
You are very clever.
Incidentally, I think you might also be royalty now, since you're married to me.
I thought something felt different this morning. How many is that now? 4? Did you know the Museum of Pirate Lore has shut down?
You don't say.
Its prize exhibit went missing. Curiously, there was only one name in the guest book.
Yeah, it wasn't a very good museum anyway. The guy doesn't get his facts right.
Conrad Lee is a nice young man who tries hard, but he'll land on his feet. I hear he's going to open a training school for attack parrots.
Well, I hope he doesn't hold a grudge.
Herman Toothrot is also a little upset with you. He says you took his key and left him in a dark cave.
He was already in the dark cave when I found him. So, to be fair, no net impact overall.
Except for the key.
True, but he wasn't really using it.
Well, you'll be happy to know he made it out. I rescued him myself.
I am happy to know that. Thanks. Remind me why we're talking about all this?
It's just, I'm worried that the secret can't possibly measure up to the effort and anticipation. What exactly are you expecting to find?
understanding
Yeah.
of the secret and of bigger things. Who are we? Why are we here?
Well, be careful what you wish for. Here we go. Just like old times. Are you ready for the caverns?
Second biggest monkey head I've ever seen.
I hate mazes.
We all hate mazes.
I love mazes.
Well, well. You go on ahead, sweetie. I'll catch up.
Hey, Wally.
Hey, Wally. How's it hanging?
Seriously, that's the joke you were going to use right now?
I'm trying out some new material.
Don't quit your day job.
Thanks for the C-map. That was really great, and I owe you for all the work you did for free.
Glad you liked it.
Wally, what happened?
As if you don't know.
That map you made for me was a winner.
Glad you liked it.
How did you end up here? I saw your office had been ransacked.
LeChuck came into the shop storming mad because he thought I gave him a map instead of a map to the secret.
Yeah, real head scratcher how that happened. I wish I could get you out of those shackles.
You and me both.
Yeah, I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got to get the secret before LeChuck does.
Sure, run off. Wally will be fine.
I have some a shackle key. No, I don't.
This key doesn't fit.
No. The one I use for the shackles.
This key doesn't fit.
All right. Sorry, Wally.
Flambe, you're awake.
Not for long. I'm just here to tell you that you are making a mistake. LeChuck's obsession consumes him like a frog swallowing a tarantula. You don't want to be there when he opens that chest.
Correct. I want to be there before he opens it.
Ugh, you two deserve each other.
Yeah, that's right. Run! I can't really see down there too well. There's a lot of lava. Okay, here goes. LeChuck, I'm coming for you!
Huh? Damn you, Threepwood! I should have gotten rid of you the first 58 times I had the chance. You will never make it down here alive.
Just once, I want this to be easy. I used to have a letter opener like this. Only the organized pirate will pass. I'm naming it Captain Squint.
Pebble?
It looks like a piece of 8, but made of stone. I can relate. You could tile a bathroom if you had enough of these. It's one of those stone pieces of 8.
Ooh, a bug.
I wonder if the parrot had anything to do with the eye. Not usable as an actual spyglass, due to its being a solid chunk of stone.
Let's keep going. Oh, we're back.
Only the organized pirate will pass.
Organized? Well, What's that supposed to
You
be?
could tile a bathroom if you had enough of these. Sadly, empty. Not usable as an actual spyglass, due to its being a solid chunk of
That doesn't seem right. He had a mug. What's he gonna put in there? A coin? No. Oh, crackers. Crackers for the parrot. Monkey needs, what, you think, oh, okay. So he needs, what's he gonna use to break that? Not a spyglass. Is it like a coconut? He wants a spyglass.
LeChuck, the secret will never be yours.
I hate solving puzzles more than I hate Threepwood.
The secret will never be yours.
Ah! Threepwood, won't you ever give up and just go home?
Once is a coincidence, twice is suspicious.
Go this way this time.
It's one of those stone pieces of 8. Cheer up, little guy. You'll go far.
He wants... Can I stack him up?
The clever eyes put this one above the rank and file. That's why I assume first swab. Those epaulets deserve a room of their own.
Maybe he gets 1 coin, and then this guy gets 2 coins, and the other guy gets 3 coins? You know? Yeah.
LeChuck, the secret is mine.
I like how the key is the original copy protection for Monkey Island. The original one was like a wheel like that.
You really do suck at puzzles, don't you?
How are you still alive?
You will never have the secret.
I will soon have my revenge.
Then you will forever be cursed.
And you will never escape.
You will vanish with no tails.
No, I will return.
The secret is mine.
Third time be a charm, Threepweed.
Okay, we have a dad
Next
joke.
time, I keep my voice down.
So these 2 windmills are on a date. One asks the other, so what kind of music do you like? The other one replies, I'm a big metal fan.
Only the bloodthirsty pirate will pass.
Okay. Penitent man. Penitent man.
It looks like its arm is hurt.
Okay, okay.
It looks like its leg is hurt.
Like I had a peg leg, but I don't have a peg leg anymore, but I gotta be tough, you know?
This is going to be a problem. There's no way I'm getting through there. This is going to be a problem.
What do I have? The bloodthirsty pirates. Gotta be something with the mug.
It looks like its arm is hurt.
Arm is hurt.
XYZZY. Huh. I guess it doesn't work everywhere.
There is a drain in front of each one. Yeah, I don't mind the new art style. It's fine. It's different. I don't mind. This one I'm a little stuck on.
There's no way I'm getting through there. Well, I've only got one coin left. There's no way I'm getting through there.
Where was the first chamber? Was here. Okay.
There's no way I'm getting through there. Only the bloodthirsty pirate will pass.
Only the bloodthirsty pirate.
There's no way I'm getting through there. It looks like its arm is hurt.
It hurts. Not sure what I have that would even work with it. Ah, okay. It makes sense. Stab.
That didn't seem to do anything. This is going to be a problem.
Okay. Maybe we go get some from the other one and pour it in. I got a mug. Ah. Did you know the answer, Jeff?
Wow.
So long, Captain Madison. Ew, this is like one of those mystery stories where the person has so many enemies the detectives don't know where to start. I don't want to close any more possible escape routes.
2017, I have no idea.
I don't want to close any more possible escape routes.
Oh, there's places we can go. Okay, places we can go here.
So long, Captain Madison. One of the stone slabs from the altar seems to have fallen off during the rumbling. There's some writing on it. A bosun who sailed from Havana kept a pencil inside his bandana. His lips were too thin and as flat as his chin, which he detailed in long memoranda. From the Complete Book of Pirate Limericks, published in 1713. After all I've been through, finding some limericks on a piece of stone sinking into the lava isn't all that strange.
1713, you say? Huh? Thin lips bandana. Like that. Oh, it needs to be up there. Okay. Bandana, thin lips. Ah! Hey, Markin, how's it going?
Huh? What? I was just deep in the mushroom and lava-ridden caves under Monkey Island, and now I'm... Oh no. Not yet. Must have locked when I came out. It seems to be stuck closed. High Street, 20 feet. Hall of Pirates, 3-minute walk. Additional restrooms at Dinky Island.
Glad you finally made it, kid.
What, Stan?
It's closing time and everyone wants to go home.
Last chance to hand over the key, Locksmith.
What do you mean it's closing time? I just got here.
No, I don't have time for this. I'm late for an important meeting. Take my keys and shut off all the lights before you leave. I'm not liable for anything that happens after closing time.
Guybrush, are you ready to go?
Last chance to hand over the key, Locksmith.
I'm a victim of circumstance.
Yeah, I should have suspected Stan's involvement the minute I saw how cheap and gaudy this is. Dagnabbit, it's locked. If only there was a key.
You have a key in your pocket.
This key doesn't fit.
Ah.
Well, back to my boring flooring inspector job. Until next time. Dang, Stan makes LeChuck better every time.
The secret is mine.
Nice twist adding in Madison, Trent, and Lila. The team-up had me fooled for a while.
The secret is mine.
Each time I come here,
Oh, yeah, there's a
Stan
key right
really
there.
ups the challenge. But it's still LeChuck 0, Guybrush Threepwood 6.
The secret is mine.
Well, back to my boring flooring inspector job. Until next time. What a stroke of luck. The locksmith had the key all along. That was disappointingly easy. Dagnabbit, it's locked. If only there was a key. Interesting. I found the secret of Monkey Island, and all it was this stupid t-shirt.
How about I get one of those shirts?
The switch is locked.
I want to buy one.
The switch is locked.
Fish. We have fresh fish.
The talking skull's in there.
I'm not sure where I am all of a sudden.
You're right here with me. But we shouldn't stick around too long.
I was just underground on Monkey Island, and now we're on Melee?
Things just go by in a blur sometimes when you're having fun, don't they?
I got the secret!
You finally did it! I hope it was worth it.
I'm gonna have to think about that. How'd it go with Flair?
Let's just say I made my point.
How did you get here before me?
You know I always try to stay a step ahead.
Have you done something new with your hair?
It got ruffled in the fight.
I like it. I'm ready to go.
Good. Me too.
Is that it?
Dad, that was a silly ending, and it didn't even make any sense. You're terrible at endings.
I thought you liked silly endings. You and Chucky play the ending of Monkey Island 2 really silly.
That's different. We're kids, and we're just goofing around. You're the one who said you can't just change things. You said that's not how storytelling works.
I did?
I want to know the secret. You have to tell me what you really found in the chest.
There isn't any one answer to what the secret is. It's not like a rock or a banana. It's like a story. It changes with time and the person telling it. Everyone you ask will have a different idea.
Mom, Dad won't tell me what the secret is.
Are you filling our son's head with your outlandish stories again?
I was telling him the one about how we found the secret of Monkey Island.
Oh, that one. Every time you tell that story, the ending gets stranger and stranger. Let's go down to the docks and watch the galleon head out.
Yay!
I found the lost map to the treasure of Maya Island. It's going to be a fun adventure.
I'll meet you down there.
Well. Now what? Oh, man. I just looked over and an ad just started on Twitch. So I apologize for you, those of you suffering through ads. But you don't know I'm telling you that you're suffering. I'm apologizing, so take my word for it. The real secret of Monkey Island is the friends we made along the way. I knew it was going to be it. I knew the t-shirt. I knew it. All right, so there we go. All done. Fantastic. I can't wait to play the next one in 15 years. In one sitting? I don't think. Well, right. Those of you watching on YouTube, one sitting. Those of you here on Twitch, we know better. Oh, you had some missing ones. Do you have the link for that bingo card? I'm curious what all was on there. Last time there's like an end. The last few, I think there's been like an ending thing, so we'll see. Oh yeah, no meat hook. There was a meat hook in it. I wonder how many of the original are the ones from, let's say original, but whenever they redid it and put voice acting in, I wonder how many are the same folks. I saw Sam Riegel in that too, for those of you Critical Role fans. He's one of the quarantine pirates. Meat hooks. Oh, his hooks were in the Pirate Museum? Oh, I didn't see those. That was good. I thoroughly enjoyed it. It ended just as I expected it to end. Completely unexpected. We'll just wait here. Do you anyone has played? Is there an ending thing? I'm assuming there is. There has to be. If there's no ending thing, then I change my opinion of the game. Garbage. If we don't get an end scene. Okay. Game finished already. Two things. How long did it take me? I've been streaming 2.5 hours a day, and I did, I think 6 last time. So what? 8.5 hours to finish it? It's not too bad. So the first 3, I think I got done in 5 to 6 hours. It's kind of tradition. I like to put them on one big full playthrough on the channel. So that's what I'm doing for this one. But I didn't know how long it would take. So I might have stuck with it for, if I'd known only 2.5 more hours, I might have stuck with it, but that's fine. You missed the ending, what was the secret? You're gonna have to play it and figure it out. Yeah, Beacon Pines came out just a couple days ago, didn't it? I saw, yeah, Domekeeper. Domekeeper released, right? It's more than just a demo. It released, I think. Yeah, actually, this was casual mode. It doesn't seem like, from just what you said during the stream, Raketh, it doesn't seem like there was much difference in casual mode and non-casual mode. We saw with a few parts there was the chum thing, but what, maybe? Oh, there was a fair few. Okay. Oh, the blowfish for the sunken ship, so you can hold your breath. That's from which one's that from? One of the previous ones, wasn't it, where you had to hold your breath? with that. Oh, probably more things with the line, the cue. I can see that being added in. Yeah, you can see little parts that seem like there should be some more to it. But it makes sense. Oh, you still cut. Speaking of, I saw Disney there, and Kathleen Kennedy and all that. Has anyone watched Andor yet? First 3 episodes. I completely understand why they put the first 3 episodes out for the first day, but good stuff. It was slow, but looks like it's. I'm into it. I'm into it. I'm watching Lower Decks as well. I just hit season 2 of Lower Decks. Yeah. Lower Decks is good stuff. I agree. Yeah, I really I was a huge Star Wars nerd when I was a kid. And I kind of got out of it with the prequels and of course the sequel. I'm not a fan of sequels, but I kind of lost some interest in it. But I really like that sort of that era and that setting of sort of outer universe stuff. What? What? What is that?
Hey, want to see my Mighty Pirate scrapbook? It's filled with my adventures.
What was that?
Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to be a mighty pirate. In the old days, you became a pirate by completing 3 trials to prove your worth.
We can click these things also, but...
Things took an unexpected turn while I was working on the 3 trials. Monkey Island was a steaming volcanic mystery, covered with jungle and not found on any map. Things took an unexpected turn while I was working on the 3 trials.
End of Inception. Okay.
My first ship was the Sea Monkey. I bought it at Stan's used ships with a letter of credit that I, sort of falsified. I scraped together a crew. Carla, Otis, and Meathook joined me on my voyage to Monkey Island to save Elaine. Elaine was kidnapped and taken to Monkey Island by the nefarious ghost pirate LeChuck. LeChuck thought he was in love with Elaine. My first ship was the Sea. Monkey Island on the island was a gigantic monkey head statue with hidden catacombs underneath. You had to brew a special potion just to find Monkey Island. I made some substitutions, but it got us there just the same. I met an old castaway there, Herman Toothrot. He and the locals wrote a lot of indignant letters to each other. The monkey head opened with a special key that you stuck in its ear. There were some people living there who claimed to be cannibals, but I think it was just a show for the tourists. LeChuck's ghostly ship was anchored in a lake of lava hidden beneath the island's surface. We wound up back on Melee Island for the stunning conclusion to my first big adventure. I made it to the church just in time to stop the wedding. Or so I thought. It turned out Elaine already had everything under control. How does she do that? By then, I had learned that ghosts like LeChuck are vulnerable to root beer. Just trust me, it works, okay? I defeated LeChuck and he basically exploded. It was the beginning of something magical. These are from the time I went to find the treasure of Big Whoop. I met my good friend Wally, who makes maps, and I stole his monocle. Good times. I met the mysterious voodoo lady at the International House of Mojo taught me to make a voodoo doll, which came in handy more than once. The map to the treasure had been torn into 4 pieces, which, let's face it, is about as piratey as it gets. Elaine always seems to know when I need her. Again, it came down to just me and LeChuck at the end. He was using magic, but then, so was I. One time, Elaine got turned into a statue. Well, LeChuck was behind it, of course. That guy never gives up. The fact that he turned her into a statue tells me LeChuck doesn't really love Elaine. He thinks of her as furniture. I erupted a volcano on purpose. There's not a lot I wouldn't do for Elaine. It was around this time that I met Murray, the allegedly all-powerful demonic skull, after a rousing sea battle. I got buried alive. Things backfired on LeChuck, because Elaine and I got married when it was all over. Game, set, matchmaker. This was a great day. Though in retrospect, we shouldn't have had the scumbar handle the catering. Elaine and me together forever. The daggers are symbolic of cutting through troubles, I think. That's either Elaine's wedding veil or my handkerchief. We got them to match. This is the daisy we stomped on together. Wedding traditions are weird. I wrote a great haiku for the wedding invitation. I don't know why you have to have candy-coated almonds at a wedding, but apparently you do. Oh man, this was that crazy time LeChuck teamed up with an Australian billionaire and tried to use a mystical talisman to make Elaine his bride.
It's 4.
The ultimate insult wasn't really ultimate, or even an insult at all. Or was it? LeChuck and I battled it out on a grand scale that time. I made a goofy monster out of prosthetic body parts. It didn't help with anything, but I had fun doing it. LeChuck and I battled it out on a grand... Everything started because they thought Elaine was dead, so they held an election to replace her.
Can we see the haiku?
I wrote a great haiku for the wedding invitation. Great haiku. Oh man. Then there was the time I accidentally let loose LeChuck's pox over the entire Caribbean. Or so it seemed.
This is 5, correct? This is tails?
I had to wear a hook for a while. It came in handy. The death card doesn't usually represent literal physical death. Except when it does. I went on trial for my life on 4 separate charges. I defended myself, of course. Oh, here's that voodoo doll from the end of my Big Whoop adventure. I defeated LeChuck with this. His leg came off as easy as tearing a loaf of bread. These are from the time I found the secret of Monkey Island. I started my voyage at the Scumbar, but right away I could tell it wasn't going to be like old times. The new pirate leaders were focused on sacking and pillaging, but plunder stats aren't everything. I learned more than I ever wanted to know about mops. I made the unusual decision to join LeChuck's crew as a way to get to Monkey Island. I grew to like the crew. These are from... Serving on LeChuck's ship was an interesting experience. I grew to like the crew. I forgot all about looking like a zombie and starting a mutiny and seizing the ship. My disguise held up great, right up until we were nearing Monkey Island, when it, there was a failure. Gullet was my supervisor. Not a very pleasant guy. Pucher was really happy when I got her promoted to chef. I got thrown off the ship, but that was okay. I'd gotten as far as I needed to.
Thanks, Bonaparte.
The actual return to Monkey Island was not what I expected. We all thought the secret would be on the island somewhere. Everybody had a map, some more useful than others. Elaine and I rebuilt my old ship, the Sea Monkey, so we could sail back to Melee. I learned some deeply personal things about my nemesis, LeChuck.
I got like a tiny sip left.
The temporary pact I made with my enemies turned out to be about 5 minutes more temporary than I had hoped. It was a race to get to the secret first. LeChuck teamed up with Madison, but that was never going to last. Madison was scheming to betray LeChuck. Lila was scheming to betray Madison and LeChuck. I'm not sure Trent ever thought very far ahead. Whitey Bones told me all about the Golden Keys. Elaine had a lot on her plate, but she was with me in the end. Carla handled earthquake relief as best she could under the circumstances. I broke Stan out of prison. Wally was kidnapped.
Hey, we left Wally down there.
The voodoo lady disappeared. I unseated the reigning queen to become the last queen of Bermuda. I visited Herman Toothrot in his cozy hermit cave. I hunted down all 5 golden keys. I wonder if I was supposed to keep these. We chased LeChuck back to Monkey Island again, and I tracked him down. Elaine held off Flare Gory while I went into the monkey. Someone had devised a series of themed pirate monkey puzzles to keep out the unworthy. I made this mock-up of the final puzzle. I think it's pretty neat.
You can't? There's a way of freeing Wally?
I found Wally. Wait,
I gotta go play it
what's
again.
This?
Interesting. Good time to jot down a few of your thoughts. Nice. Get more paper. Okay. There's manacles you can find on the ship in Chapter 2. Use the monocle to get the serial number from Locke. Ah. There's monocles, Oh, I wonder if they're the ones... There was monocle... Or not monocles. There was manacles. There was manacles... Are they on the upper deck? Okay. I was thinking that in the prison there was manacles in there also, wasn't there? Can I open up my my book? I didn't answer my trivia questions. I want to answer my trivia questions. Can I like pop it open and answer some trivia questions? Like real quick. Just real quick. Man, I missed a lot of these. Look at all these I missed. I could, like, have all these things full. I don't know about that. How many monkeys are in the second ring? How many monkeys? I don't know. 3. All right. Excellent. Excellent. I'll take it. Yes. Okay. Good. Okay, how many monkeys are in the third ring? Stone monkeys are in the third ring. Oh, wait. In the second ring. As in, like, in the challenge thing. So, there wasn't any in the third. I don't know. How many hot air balloons can be seen from the park? What park? The one I'm in right now? I don't know what the park means. Oh, the park at like the very beginning. 1. Oh no. Okay. Next to a dead end on Terra Island. Next to a dead end. I think it's the park in the beginning. Animal is featured on Bella Fisher's ship. Shut up. Was it a fish? I didn't know what it was. Bird on Scurvy Island Beach was Scurvy Island was the big thing. This. I don't know if it was top or bottom. Which one? Do you remember what it was? Red Wing Command Line Parser Bird? Or the Scarlet Plume Point? It's gotta be the top one. No! Was it a dog on the boat? Bettina is the something reigning queen of Bermuda. Knife. It was the point and snip bird. Alright. It was red. Genuine skull name. Ray. I think I knew I saw Dorothy. Those are the ones that we played. I need more cards. How many dead pirates are in the abandoned camp on Terra Island? There was 2. Nope. Original Monkey Island was first released on... That's it? But I want more! Was there 3 of them there? Oh, man. And there's a bunch of cards I didn't get. I didn't get hardly any of them. Yep. I'm going to replay it then.
Historic Landmark. The Original Secret, a Pirate Adventure Park. Established 1989 by R. Gilbert.
All right. Get me out of here. What'd I get? I got a quarter of my 25 correct. Found all copies of At the End of the Plank. Okay, there was more of those out there. List every mess on the first swab's report. I didn't swallow the hold. 10 trivia questions, I got 7 of them. I didn't get more than 20 trivia cards. Examine all of Wally's stock. I didn't get all that. Don't have an melee on it. You're looking for the secrets. Oh, almost. I almost attempted to steal them up. I died for real. I freed Otis. No, I didn't get much of anything. Three Pites. I wonder if they were the men of low moral fiber. On the okay. Yeah. All right, well, there we go. I'm kind of sad now. It's over. I want to play some more. I did ask Cobb about Loom. That's true. Check that off the list. There's a lot of achievements that I didn't get. There's a lot I did get, though. Actually. There's Free Wally. 0.7% have that one done. Cog Island. What is that? Oh, I wonder if we could find an island as we're out sailing around in different spots. Reach the end in 2 hours or less. Answer 100 trivia questions correct. There's 100 of those things out there? There's no way. There's 100 of them out there. Crazy. I found 15. All right. Achievement stream. All right. Farewell, Monkey Island. We'll meet again whenever it comes out again. We're going to call it a day. Thanks for hanging out for a live stream. Look at that. Perfect timing. It's end of stream time and end of Monkey Island time. So I'm gonna mash this together and I'll throw this as one big video up on YouTube. So we'll complete the series of playthroughs. And I haven't decided yet if I want to go back and play 4 and 5 for the channel. Maybe. But I haven't decided yet. So, tomorrow night, I'll be back. We'll stream. There's lots of things I got to play. I got a Foundation game I got to finish up. There's all kinds of stuff out there. We're really talking about Dome Keeper is out now. As of it's out in 2 days. Okay, they did give me a code to it, so I can show it off if we so want to see it. Lots of stuff. There was another one. You know what else is out? Terra Invicta is out. It releases tomorrow. It's not out yet. It releases tomorrow. I got these. A lot of people are throwing keys at me because there's so much stuff coming out in the next week or two. There's a lot of things coming out, so I don't know what's coming out, what's already out, what isn't out. But that one's out tomorrow. There's another one, but I don't remember what it is. That is also out or something. Cosmoteer. Remember we looked at that the other day. Cosmoteer, the demo. Remember I downloaded and played the demo? Well, the next day it was unlocked and we could come in here and pick it up and get it. Foreign Pirates so bad, YouTube will ask you to pay them for the ad money. I remember 4. I remember liking 4. I think I told this story before, but when I graduated high school, my graduation present from my brothers was a computer, a PC, and that PC was loaded with Monkey Island and Tropico, and hey, thanks Bonaparte or Bonepart, thanks for the sub. So I played a lot of Monkey Island 4 on my new computer, my graduation present. Maybe there's some nostalgia in there with it. But, yeah, it certainly doesn't look very pretty, though. That's for sure. Yeah, Beacon Pines. That's right, Beacon Pines. Yes, Beacon Pines. That was good stuff. The demo was great. I wonder how long of a game it is. I'll have to look. If it's like a one sitting kind of a game, we'll play it. That'll be my whatever. And lots of good stuff coming out here in the next weeks. And starting early October here, like on the 3rd, we've got a Steam Fest coming in. So we're gonna have demos and all that kind of stuff, which is what we're already getting. That. Let's see if I found it. Do I have it downloaded? Terra Invicta's there. I think that was it. That I have. Yeah, that was it. Anyway, calling it a day. So thanks for hanging out for Monkey Island Day Part 2. Took us 8.3 hours for that thing, and it took my time. And I think I saw a review that said something along the lines of like doing it again. You could probably get it done in just like an hour or two, just because if you know where to go and you skip what you need to be said, you know. There's a lot of cards we got to find.